I haven't seen the evidence yet to say that he has committed like any other electronic crimes. The only ones that I know of Ollie Alexander are of the fraud and of
Go ahead.
burglary,
Sorry.
essentially.
No, I was just gonna say
And
if we gonna
essentially
assume
he is
Kanye
like
didn't
a
know,
con man.
then we gotta stop assuming everybody knew about Epstein or that was around
Ollie
him, or
Alexander is
everybody knew about
essentially a
R.
con
Kelly.
man.
We can't be doing that then. We gotta come on.
But yeah,
I
he
agree.
is
Hold on, I agree
basically
with you.
the
I
Stop
just
the
think
Steal
that
organizer.
I think a lot of people on them planes,
pretty much the
just
main
was
guy,
lying.
right?
I think that I agree. I agree with you. But I just want to read this text messages. Milo has posted multiple text conversations.
We're gonna let's see here.
Sorry,
Ollie Alexander's first victim, 20-year-old
Ali
Luke,
Akbar, and
full
didn't
in
care
interview
about
with the
Milo.
Ollie files. Find out
Warned
his
Nick
age
about
at the time of
allowing
the
him around
messages.
his fans
See
countless
next
times.
tweet and hear Ollie's words for yourself from last night's Twitter
countless times,
space.
and Nick continued to protect him. So,
and so here
the text messages: how many of your fans?
We're gonna watch this. We watched this yesterday.
Have molested from
we
the
watched
5, 6 to 10, 11 and 20.
We're gonna watch it. We watched this yesterday.
I didn't know.
We're gonna watch it again.
I didn't know.
And then there's a Twitter space recording that we can play.
I think after 50, we're probably going to cut him off. Ha 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 ha. Jokes aside, it's an issue. I stand down. I'm just saying he wants to come to APAC to blow 17-year-olds. Rant over. Nick Fuentes says, you're right. Nick Fuentes, I wanted to flag something, re Alexander, and the case hasn't reached you. I have 3 boys who are going on record to say Alexander groomed and or molested them when they were underage, promising careers. It's an open secret in the gay right-wing circles, and we'll all be toppling out soon. My instincts is tell me that the Christianity stuff is insincere and desperate.
Never forget that elite gays like Peter Thiel exist. Elite gays control tens of billions of dollars and fuck how they want and do what they want. They think they're above the law, but they're not. And if a 15-year-old or a 13-year-old who looks like an 18-year-old guy comes around town, they're gonna want a piece of that ass.
My God.
This nigga, the way you talk about it is crazy.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, yo, you can definitely find a better way to phrase that. That's crazy.
He wants a response. Dudes like him like to argue with gays like me. They do it to, jerk off in the middle of the night. It ain't happening, buddy. You gotta send me a cash up.
I ain't jerking off. I'm joking around, but elite gays are real. I mean, Peter Thiel might be guilty of killing his ex-lover.
Shh, let me finish the reading the text. Thank you. So, okay, boy, thanks for the heads up. That's gonna be not good for me. But if he's raping kids, he shouldn't be allowed in politics. Typical grooming stuff. While you come out this year, whether I release it or not, there is a circle of Ali's casualties who are in touch with one another and actively seeking to get their stories out, climbing into bed with the 16/17 years old, etc. The worst I've heard is he asked a couple of guys for dick pics. It goes away further, of course. Again, that's why I have heard directly
Have
from.
you ever asked a guy for a dick pic?
Wow.
Huh?
You want to send them one, bro?
I'm telling you, I know guys like this dude. He want to argue with me.
He want to send you one, Ion.
I know he do.
He likes boys.
Report
I
that.
do not want to see your
Check your
dick, and I
DMs
don't
and
like
see it.
booty holes. I'm just merely saying a lot of this has to do with hate, with Trump hate and Trump derangement syndrome,
Why did
and
you just
that's what
come out and
a
say that
lot
to
of this
Ion
has
like
to
that
do with.
for? Well, why did you just say that to Ion for? Like, that was just like random. He's talking about.
Because how are you going to be a homosexual
to the
man who likes
title.
booty holes and penises and sit here and talk shit about another guy who likes booty holes and penises? It's because he's connected to Trump.
No,
As a
because
man, why are you worried
we're
about
talking
their
about a guy who like
sexuality?
little
Hold
boy
the fuck
booty
up.
holes and
Hold the
penises.
fuck up. Look, twat muffin breath over there. What Iron does with a consenting adult is what Iron does with a fucking consenting adult. We're talking about children here, you fucking douchebag. Shut the fuck up, meathead.
And I just want to say it has nothing to do with.
Meathead.
Thank you,
What
Dolly.
you get,
It
meathead?
has nothing to do with Trump. I actually went to meet Trump with the Black conservatives. You know, and I almost went twice, but I couldn't go the second time. So I don't think maybe you think that like I'm like some raging fag liberal. You got the wrong person, buddy. But nice try, nice try. Okay,
Okay, I'm
let's.
just testing. I just wanted to find out for sure. You passed my my snuff test.
Oh
I
no,
feel
I
like
No,
you
haven't.
you
like
because
men
you
because
wanted
you
to
hate
send
Not the
one.
yourself,
That's
bro.
why.
first. Not
This nigga
my
want to
what the
send one so
first.
bad. Your name Meathead for the rest of the night. Everybody, his name is Meathead for the rest of the night.
Meathead. Everybody laugh at meathead.
Yes, that part. Hello.
Me head. Okay.
Listen,
But
I'm sorry. I'll send everybody a cheeseburger via FedEx tomorrow. If you want it, hit me in the DM. I'll send you an extra
We
one if
don't.
you want.
We
You
don't
know, I'll
want
give you
your.
a raw
We
onion. I'll
don't
get that
want your
great
burgers.
American cheddar
We don't
cheese,
want your
farm to
burgers.
fresh, 100% USDA beef. You know, God bless everyone. Health, wealth, love, peace of mind, happiness, and strength.
You are making Chicago look bad right now, man. Stop it.
oh,
Bro, do not go to this man's IG.
what's wrong with his IG?
Too late. Now I gotta go.
All right. So, what part was that at? What did I say last?
Yo,
I
nigga said
don't-
don't go to his
That
IG.
he was a
This nigga's a
faggot
perv.
and
This is
meathead
a
and all
full
that shit.
blown
no,
meathead
no.
perv
The
ass
text
nigga.
message.
You pervert ass nigga. Get out of here, man.
I said it says,
Meathead.
but if you
I
directly,
don't know. I don't groom 15-year-old boys or have sex with other men's buttholes. That's just me.
Yeah,
I
but you
feel
want
like
to
men
send
that
dick
talk
pics to
about that
Probably
other
groom
men.
constantly,
15-year-old girls, you fucking
you
puerco.
battling demons, bro. Gay
Nah, this a
demons.
freak ass nigga, yo. His IG is wild.
He got to fill it with that because he got gay demons, gay thoughts.
He do though, because the way he do, you can tell when someone's gay when they attack gay so much that they want people to think that they're not gay.
Facts.
That part. That's a whole fact.
You don't see none of them real men in here don't ever attack gays. If we have a conversation about something, we do it. You just keep attacking. Like, damn, my nigga, just come out the closet already, meathead.
Like, be real with yourself. The fuck are you attacking everybody
I,
else for?
I just want to say, guys who are interested in me are not gay. They usually just like my personality or something about me.
Yeah, that guy Chicago look
Thank
crazy.
you. Hello. Just be yourself.
I don't know. I think he's great. I think he just like a little bit of iron. It's crazy.
Like a little bit of iron. Maybe he likes a lot of iron. Okay.
Um, but I'm gonna get back into the so if somebody's blue, is that who is that again? Is that you messaging or like on iPhones?
Yeah. If it's blue as you.
Okay, so this is this is Nick. Again, that's all I heard directly from a direct source. So then Andy responds, but if you already know he's asking young boys for dick pics, I don't get the continued endorsement. You'll never find a living soul who can say the same about me. He on the other hand is all over every young boy he meets.
Who
Oh,
the fuck is that?
Meathead. That was me. Meathead. Don't do that again. I'm gonna send your ass to the goo.
Sorry, I was just playing Hampton Spears. I thought you guys might think it was funny.
Not in the middle of him talking, bro. Relax.
So Nick, Andy again. He says he's on the other hand is all over every young boy he meets. Not to go into much detail, but I like men, but not boys, and in that phase of my life. Nick responds, to be honest, I just like the guy's personality, and he has been loyal to me for a long time. Like even when I was the most radioactive. Then Andy responds, which is how you know it's BS when it's said about me. He uses you partly for influence and party for access to young boys. I think he meant partly. Of course, he's loyal. When you went to sleep, when you went to sleep at Stop the Steal rallies, he was crawling into your bed with your fans. Okay, well, I never heard of anything like that. Nick says, you're one of the pipelines to the young victims, Nick. That's why I'm being a dick to you about it. Okay, well, that's different. You have never led with that. And the last one goes, I've got blank showing Ye screenshots of Ali asking a 16-year-old for dick pics. And you're like saying, I like him. You will damage your credibility vouching for a wrench of people. Nick says, I said in a text that if the rumors are true, then it would be a major problem. So if that's the case, then yeah, I won't vouch for him. Dude, he posted cum jokes with a 12-year-old who had ice cream around his mouth. Gross, that's disgusting. How much do you need before you stop defending him? Nothing more than that. So, I guess that's why Kanye cut Ali off because of Nick sending. Sorry, Andy sending Kanye West the text messages of him, a little boy.
Hey,
Yeah, that
newsflash.
shit kind of
NBC News
crazy.
says LGBTQ Ukrainians on the front line inspire acceptance in the conservative country.
This nigga gay.
Oh my god. This nigga still keeps fucking.
Granddad, you gay.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Chicago?
I'm
Like,
just saying that the whole war in
are
Ukraine
you
has to do
actually
with
from
LGBTQ.
Chicago?
He's gay and he hates it.
You
I
sucked a
Yeah,
ain't
dick
gay.
you
before?
making me wonder.
I'm telling you, I'm looking for a wife.
Did you suck a dick before?
Then get off of
No,
here, bro, if
never
you're looking
sucked
for
a
a
dick,
wife.
and I can't suck my own
Yeah,
dick.
you probably suck some mad dick before.
Ew, what man say he want to
Just be
suck his
okay
Because
own
with
he
it.
dick?
violates. You want to
I do
violate, we don't
yoga and
violate.
I am flexible,
You
but
want
I
to
cannot
violate, we
yet
don't
suck
violate.
my
You
own
keep
dick. If I
violating.
could, I
Just
would.
be
Does that make
okay
me
with
gay?
it.
You
Suck my own
interrupting the
dick?
Shit,
state
you's a
violating. I think you
weirdo,
suck
son.
dick. I think you want to suck Ion dick because you keep fucking attacking him.
I'm
Fucking
not
That
Asian.
attacking him.
part,
I'm
hello?
attacking the Democrats. Joe Biden. Why are we engaged in a war with Russia and Ukraine? It's insanity.
Be
Well,
quiet,
we're
bot.
not talking about Ukraine. We're
Yeah,
talking
but that
about
ain't got nothing to do with the fucking
It's
title of the
got to
room.
do with grooming and homosexuality and
Because I was
orgasms.
derailed when we got on some deep shit.
yeah, it's so
That
true.
part.
They probably sent. I want to let y'all know something. Ali is very smart, and so is his fans, and they are very like strategic when they do things like that. I'm starting to think that you probably was sent in here to derail the
No, I am
room.
not a plan. I
Who
promise you.
sent you
I am
here?
You
not a plan.
are.
Who sent you?
You
Nobody
are.
sent. Okay, fine. I'll admit. Andrew Meyer sent me. Andrew Meyer. He put me up to this. He's blackmailing me.
Like Oscar.
Well, guess what?
Nigga.
We don't give a fuck what you talking about. So, carry your ass. The
I'm an
fuck?
ally, by the way. Don't worry.
What's up, Tom? Go ahead and get his ass. The
I'm
fuck?
no, I'm just letting him know I'm an ally, so you don't gotta feel uncomfortable.
Mm.
Anyway, the title of the room is Kanye Man Ali Alexander exposed for grooming boys. Nick Fuentes knew the whole time. A lot of people put their faith into these people, and they seem like they for us, but the whole time they done infiltrate in every area you could think of. Every area you could think of. They're in religion, conscious community. They're in the rabbit hole, meathead. You know what I'm saying? They're everywhere.
Like, are you like recording this conversation, Chicago?
Excuse me?
Are you recording this conversation?
No, that would violate Clubhouse terms of service and
I
be
hope.
illegal. I could be sued and put in a jail cell. I could
I
be put
hope
in a
not
hole
because
for doing that. Don't accuse me of doing that, sir. I ain't doing that. But there's
I
a hundred
looked I
couple
looked
people in
in
here
your
who might be. Got
live.
hundreds of people in here might be recording this shit. I don't know.
I looked in your live, and that's what you do. So I just want to let people know I don't consent to be recorded.
Well, I can assure you,
Cheeseburger.
sir, I am not recording you.
Cheeseburger recording niggas.
Yeah, don't be on your fucking YouTube recording people, bro. If you do, you better send Hocus time to shine.
This nigga a whole
No,
boat
he's like
square.
really crazy. He goes on live and he like, cause I was on his Instagram. He goes on live and he like listens to them and he just goes into, I don't know what he does. Something going on there. Something not right in
Stop
that.
obsessing over my Instagram. Stop. He just DM'd me. Ion just DM'd me and asked me for a dick pic on my Instagram.
You heard this nigga?
Chicago.
Did you hear me? Ion just groomed me. He asked me for a dick pic on my Instagram.
Citizens of Chicago, get your
This
man.
nigga want.
What are y'all talking about? Because it's giving Dario.
He
gotta go to
Yeah, he's
grooming.
trolling.
He gay, but he just don't like he trying to troll, but he's really gay.
You wish.
I think everybody could tell that he's really gay at this point.
I got a screenshot. I'm sending it to Nick Fuentes on Telegram right now. I'm gonna out you, Ion. How dare you try to groom me?
Please go ahead. The only time I'll be in your DM
I'm
is
not
asking
sending
you
you
for
my
money.
cheeseburger.
Check his hard drive.
Who is this motherfucker? Like, How calm you down, got your bro.
whole business on your page and you
You're
act
not
as
gonna attack
like
Because
Ion
these
like
I'm
people,
that,
not
these
baby.
white people,
representing
let
your
me tell you something.
company.
These new white people, they do not care. They are like freaking
I
out.
see,
I
Ian.
ain't a
It's
white
weird.
What
person.
the
First off,
fuck?
I'm
They
a
are
light person.
melting
I'm an
down. They are
Nah,
like
LIBA.
freaking.
you
They're
tripping,
freaking
bro.
out.
You tripping.
Such thing as a white person. Is a Saudi Arabian a white person? No. Is a North African person a white person? No. I am a light person, an
There's
LIGHT.
actually white
Get
people
your dick
across
suckers.
all those platforms. What the fuck are you talking about?
GHT.
Actually white
Get
people
your dick
across
I'm
suckers.
just
all
saying, if
those
you want to go have
platforms. What
dinner
the
with
fuck you
Louis
tripping
Farrakhan on
at?
Friday night, you are
You tripping
invited. We're
at?
going to Gibson's
Because
in
you
downtown Chicago.
what you're not gonna do is attack somebody who has a platform and a voice. Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
I got a platform and I got a voice.
You ain't got
Nah,
shit.
nigga, you don't have shit.
I got Chicago Cheeseburger, one of the fastest growing franchises in America.
Man, get the fuck out of
You're
here.
a
Never
horrible
heard of you, bro.
representation
There's
of
Chicago
your
people in here.
Never
Never
heard
company.
heard
of
of you,
that
bro.
shit. The fuck out of
You're
here.
a
When you
Never
were
heard of
going to
you.
school,
There's
what
some
the
people
Never
that a
heard of that
foreskin
shit.
meat.
The fuck out of
You're
here.
a
were your
horrible
school
Listen,
buses
there's one
long
thing
or
we can
Some
short?
people
agree
that
on.
a
Marjorie Taylor
foreskin meat.
Greene did allow Milo to have
Were
fucking
your
gay
school buses
orgies in
long
her
or
house.
short?
That is some sick shit.
Nah, you's a sick ass motherfucker. How about that? The fuck?
Chicago does not claim him, y'all.
He ain't from Chicago. This nigga's a dick
Thank
sucker.
you. Please don't claim this
Fucking meat
motherfucker.
eater.
Change your name, nigga. The fuck is
You're a
wrong
meat
with
eater,
you?
nigga. Coming in here trying to troll the
Listen, I'm
room.
partnering with Mayor Brandon. We are opening up Chicago Cheeseburgers on the west side, south side, and all the disenfranchised areas right next to every marijuana shop that
To
pops
the
up in the city.
goal!
You
Thank
ain't
you. I was
opening up
waiting on it.
shit.
Sheesh.
Yes, I was waiting on
Mm.
that shit too, sis. Like,
Yo,
what the fuck?
dumbass up. Yo, dumbass up. He said he got 4 skin meat burgers. Yo, he's selling
He was
4 skin meat
giving me
burgers.
a headache. Like, how do
I
a grown man act
swear.
like that? Yeah, but do y'all notice, like, when we have topics about this, and it'd be about like pedophiles and about the kids and shit like that, there's always somebody that comes and throw. So it just you're giving me
Yes,
that
Lolly, I
energy.
mentioned
You're
that.
give, yeah, y'all notice that? Like same thing when we were talking about what's her name? Ghislaine and Epstein. Like there would be people that came in and they were sent in to like fuck up the whole energy. It happens every time. Just pay attention, and they be telling on themselves every time.
We'll have a room about like something miscellaneous, and it'll be pretty quiet the whole night. But for something like this, they just come out of nowhere.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Well, I gotta say, Cheeseburger I think has like 5 different accounts with like 5 different names, and I recently had to unfollow him because there were some good shares he'd had in a couple of spaces, and I would get like pinged all day by like Cheeseburger, John Michael Basquiat or something, Cheeseburger, but and I like wouldn't be able to find my people. So I asked, you know, a trusted friend on here. I was like, dude, is this the same dude with like 5 different accounts just pinging me with bizarre titles in the room all day where like I couldn't see anything else in my feed, you know what I mean? So I had to like give a unfollow like last week or something because I was, you know, I think the person said that he has like 30 accounts. So
No, he
just
actually
beware.
he has like I looked at his Instagram and I was like, you know, looking through it. He goes live. He has 5 phones, y'all. He has 5 phones where he goes
Hmm.
live on them, and he goes into multiple different clubhouses to, you know, I don't know what he's trying to do, but he looks like a person that'll shoot up a school.
It's given
Oh
informant, like
shit.
it's given, and that's the thing that like with each of the videos, he covers it so you think it's like his Instagram is one way, like it's about girls. But if you
Yeah.
actually click on it, it's weird. He's like in, like Ion said, in clubhouse rooms recording them. It's giving agent, it's giving informant, it's giving real creepy. Like I do this all day, and it's
And what is he like?
hella fucking.
And he's not broke either because he's like always reporting from different hotels. So I was like looking through some stuff. And he got a job too. He's like, I don't know if he's like a Muslim or he's like a fucking he's gonna do some. Y'all remember, I'm gonna screenshot his Instagram. Remember his Instagram.
Yes, I did already.
He's gonna do something crazy. Like he's gonna
Hmm.
shoot or kill somebody or like do something bananas. He is. I know he is. He's like a fucking like crazy person, like extremist, like meditating, and like he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 phones all lined up at once, like just listening. This is interesting.
Well, y'all see that? Cause I'm on his IG. I don't see that shit.
No, you have to click
Click.
the
Yeah.
video. Click any video with the girls, and you'll see that it's
Oh,
actually
those are
alive.
just like a front.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now,
Oh,
when you say extremist, what's wrong with a
Oh my god.
person retaliating against other people?
Okay.
Oh my
Do,
God.
did I say? Oh my
Go ahead,
god.
Ion.
who just
You
asked
just.
that? That was crazy.
I mean, I'm confused.
Yeah.
You're black, right? I mean, sorry, JC, you're black.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, if a white guy just decided to like, you know, slit your throat because some black people, you know, beat up his, you know, daughter or something, that's okay.
No, it doesn't make it okay, but it also doesn't make it okay for somebody to beat up his daughter. Like in my mind, I'm thinking like people do crazy things, but sometimes I feel like in America we're so reactionary. We only look at the person by the time they explode or blow up. We don't actually examine what caused the person to actually get to that
That's
point.
not my job to do. You're grown.
Nah, this nigga weird as fuck. I'm looking at this nigga videos. This
I
nigga's
know.
weird.
I told you. Well, Ion told you. Like, and I was looking
Oh,
at it
look at
too.
all these phones. Nah, this nigga's weird.
Hmm.
Yo.
And then in one of them, he tagged like, you know how like you can tag at the top like a locate whatever. He'll look at even the locations that he tags, and then he put like CIA in one of them, like, you know what I'm saying? And then I wanted to say something to Jay's point. A lot of time those individuals they end up like, yeah, they're whatever, going through whatever, but like a lot of innocent people get hurt. And that's problematic. It's not okay. I don't give a fuck what you're going through to hurt innocent people because you fucking are going through some shit. Like, no. Like this is why we have therapy, like, you know, hotlines, and we got to do the work to get help. We can't blame other people all the time for our problems or hurt innocent bystanders that have absolutely nothing to do with you, don't even know you at all. And no. So
Yeah, I agree that if you're talking about innocent people, yeah, I'm talking about what about those scenarios where people are, let's say, pushed to that point? Like, let's say people are harassing, bullying, annoying, or just creating a hostile environment for that person to the point where they explode.
That person should be able to control their composure. I mean, if nobody's putting hands on that person or nobody's violating that person, nobody harm that person don't have the right to go kill people, to go shoot up everybody. I don't give a fuck how hostile
What
they make
what
an
what
environment.
what determines harm though? Who gets to determine what's harm?
Bro. I guess that's left up to how we feel about it. We have to give a real scenario, and then let's talk about it, and then we'll see
All
how
right,
we all
so
feel about it.
boom. So let's say for instance, right? Let's say a kid is at school and they like bullying him and they put him in the toilets and all kind of crazy wild shit or something like that. I'm just trying to give an example. I don't really know of a personal scenario like that, but I mean, I've heard some of these stories of some of these people that have done some of these mass shootings and shit like that. And there's occasionally, not all, but there's occasionally a story where kids have gotten bullied by a group of kids and they keep, they join in on bullying that person and then that person lashes out. I'm saying that how come it seems like we only examine it after the reaction and people aren't necessarily doing the work to examine the behavior that causes the reaction in the group? Because it's one individual that lashes out, they focus on that instead of focusing on the massive group that's actually as a group wrong.
I mean, I
I
think
mean, I
it's
don't think
we can't know, like we know the massive crazy event that happens. That's what gets reported, right? We can't know everything about what happened before. We wasn't there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying like why is it that there's not more of a focus on that? Like even after the fact, like okay, we learned about the incident, boom, we learned about it, and people stay on the incident and examine the person and their mother, they fought all this stuff, but the people that maybe catapulted that person to that place or that have assisted that person into getting into that mental space, they don't get talked about. And I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like that's American culture. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like that's part of like our culture here in America, like where we always quick to examine the aftermath, but not the cause. Like people will look at a certain neighborhoods and be like, oh, look at them, they're shooting, they're violent, oh my God, but they're not examining, like let's say the economic depravity, they're not examining the hostility that those kids might be facing, the maybe they feel the isolation that them kids might feel. You know what I'm saying? Like not they don't examine the cause of those situations. That's what I'm saying.
I
you
mean,
say
I
like
can.
that's like American culture, but like some people would say that American culture has become mass shootings. Unfortunately, like you other people from other countries, they'll be like, okay, yeah, you can talk about, what we got, but y'all got mass shoot. You know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, like we've become known for that. And this is the thing is that when you look at a lot of these scenarios across the board, because there's clearly like, people are gonna do the process of or examining it from a pattern standpoint. Okay, so why are these things happening? A lot of them, when you look at it, they're not necessarily going, quote unquote, if it was a bullying situation, going to the actual person. They actually end up, once again, putting innocent people in the harm's way. It's not to say we don't need to evaluate, and we have anti-bullying campaigns. We have a lot of things, and does it need to be enforced more? Maybe yes, absolutely. But again, it does not give the right because first of all, bullying, antagonizing, things like that, like Hoke said, everyone's response to that is going to be different. So it's kind of like one of those things. How can you put what one person can handle, another person can't handle as well, or one person they not gonna get bullied because they just gonna beat your ass, like period. So you can't even bully them. So everyone's different. But when it comes to life and death, that's black and white. That's like that's it. It's either life or death. So versus something that's more on a scale of, okay, there has to be a protocol and a process. I sound like the interpreter. A process of, okay, if this child is getting bullied, then there needs to be some attention to that. You know what I'm saying? Where teachers are getting involved, parents and things like that. So again, and it all also is on the upbringing. Like I tell my children all the time, somebody's bullying with chalk with their hands, they know that I tell them you gonna do it right. Like you have every right to defend yourself. But again, I don't think that what you're saying doesn't happen, where they don't evaluate, okay, what they have to. It's a part of that for them to understand what was, that's why they look into their background, their homes, their this, what was happening in school, this and that. So I don't think that that does not happen.
Yeah, I heard you. I hear you.
And we also, when it comes to the other side of it, we got to teach our, like, what if it's our kids that's being the bullies? We also, one has to address that. If you find out, if you get that phone call, like, your kid was caught doing this, that, the other, then why? You got to evaluate that in your home on each end. One, why is my kid, being a bully? But then also on the other end of like, if your child is being bullied, like, yo, get the fuck involved. Get involved in that shit. Understand, like, yo, like, we're gonna go talk to the teachers, the principals. I will show up to the school if I need to, to ensure that my child is not gonna be like, if the school isn't doing their job, oh, that's a wrap. Then we move in schools or we're homeschooling or something. But as a parent, you gotta press that shit. If your kid is being bullied and there's nothing being done about it, you gotta press that. Like I said, either you're gonna tell your kid to fight them bullies, or we're taking this to the school, we're taking this to the school board or whatever it is that we have to do to ensure that these kids that are doing it get reprimanded.
Right, right. Like, how would you feel like in your mind? Like, let's say just an example. Like, if somebody took the life of and not saying I hope it doesn't happen to nobody. I'm not saying I hope this happened to anybody. I'm just saying if somebody, let's say for example, takes the life of a family member, right? And instead of responding violently, let's say you get angry and you destroy some property or you go out in the street and yell about it, right? Um, would it make sense for you for society to focus on you destroying some property and yelling about it versus somebody actually took the life of your relative?
What was the question, bro? Like,
Yeah, what's the
I'm
You
question?
are
trying to
like
follow.
weird. Like nobody want to fucking answer that shit. At the end of the day, let's be clear. Um, I know y'all try to victimize these killers out here, but a killer is a fucking killer. I don't give a fuck who the fuck bullied you, okay? I was bullied in school sometimes too. I never thought about picking up a motherfucking gun and going to kill somebody. That's a weak motherfucker, okay? At the end of the day, the majority of these people who make it seem like they're just mad that they're not the bullies. That's why. Okay. They're not mad that they're not that they've been bullied. They're mad that they're not the bullied. Okay. Majority of people who are bullied usually just end up being bullied for the rest of their fucking lives. But a lot of these people want to be the bully and they try to do strange and weird shit. And end up getting in this situation. So I just want to put that out there. We don't need to make excuses for them. I'm not making excuses for none of them motherfuckers. If you blow somebody up, I don't give a fuck what you've been through. Even if you're a victim, and once you abuse a child or you kill somebody, you're a fucking loser. Okay, you need to die.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah. I don't think you heard me when I was
Now
what I
I
was
know what you
saying.
were saying. I've been in rooms with you before, so hello.
Yeah, yeah, not that. I'm talking about what I just said, not about rooms you've been in with me before. What I actually just said just now. I'm talking about what I said just now was I said that if somebody was to like do something to a family member, right? This was a little bit shifting in the topic. I was like saying that if somebody was to harm a family member,
What made you want to shift the topic? That's what I want to know.
no, I was just curious what she
Yeah.
was thinking, you know what I'm saying, what her thoughts were on this. I was just curious. It was the next thought that came to my mind. If it's not cool for me to share it, then that's cool. I won't share it.
Well,
Hey,
some
this is
people
John
believe in an
Michelle
eye for an eye,
Basquiat,
bro.
and I have talked to Ali Alexandra on this app on Telegram, and he
Shut
has
your
told to
bitch
groom
ass
me to
up.
see my penis, and I have a very big, beautiful penis, and Ali
I
Alexandra would be
swear,
so
all
lucky to
the
see my big, beautiful
weirdos are out
penis, and
tonight.
Shut up, bot.
Aeon would be lucky to see my.
Yeah, all the weirdos are out tonight. So
Remove
what we're
from
gonna do is
room.
we're gonna get back to the topic because once again, when we have a topic like this, people want to come in and derail
Stop.
and talk about crazy stuff. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna center back to where we were. So once again, if you have something that has to do with the topic, go ahead and bring it to the floor.
Yeah, I kicked him out real quick. Um, yeah, they sending the trolls in. I get it. You know, he must be a powerful guy with a lot of friends. So I get it. You know, send the trolls, derail that room, destroy that room, whatever. Well,
Now he has a group of retard stuff out. That's what these people do. They get like a group of low tier special needs people that like, and want to feel like somebody. So they follow behind what they think of people who actually have power. So that's what they kind of do with those people. So they prey on the vulnerable people who feel lost, the miscellaneous people out there in the world. So when they get close to when things like this happen, believe that their master has something going on, because how dare you try to take down somebody who, represents them, even if he's a fucking pedophile or even if he's a crazy psycho person. He is not going down because he belongs to us. So yeah, these people are psychos. And it's very interesting. And it's so weird because, I don't know. I think that I Ali said something very strange one day that kind of sat in my stomach weird. Pause. He has said that he almost made somebody want to kill themselves by the way he spoke to them. So maybe he plays in like this like manipulation game with the miscellaneous people. And you know, they just feel that way. I'm gonna say pause because it's gay, and I'm not gay, y'all. I'm straight.
yeah. Oh, another one. Here goes Silver and where the receipts. We
I
we
brought
clearly,
Silver up.
yeah, Silver. So are you a friend of Ali's or a supporter?
I don't even know Ali. I'm just asking for like I thought up top that link up top might be something to look into what the topic is, but I don't see anything.
Oh no, that's not the link. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, you could go to the chat and go check it out. Go watch those videos, and you'll see that Nick Fuentes admits to even knowing they knew. You know what I'm saying? They actually knew that this guy was a pedo.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Thanks.
So we're talking about Ali Alexander exposed for grooming boys. Hold on. Who is that, bro? That's Hamburger. Me. Yo, I think this nigga's a Nazi, man. I think Meathead. I think Meathead is a.
Nah, he
This,
wear a small hat.
nah, bro. Niggas got into his
Yeah, and
I
then
got
bust
pictures
it.
of him right now. I got pictures of him right now. See Meathead. That's why you
What?
can't fuck with us.
Bust
Niggas
it.
go.
He got a whole tarot card tattoo on his chest.
Yo, he got. Yeah, yeah. I think he might be a Nazi. Yeah, he's wild. What is that drawing on the back? Like, what is that? Like, is that plans to shoot up a school or something? Like, what is that?
I
Yo.
looked at
The little yellow piece of paper.
I screenshot his profile, so we can do a room when he finally acts on what he
Ion, oh my lord.
when he acts on what he's actually going to act on.
He definitely make bomb threats all day.
Definitely. Yo, this nigga look crazy. See, meathead, leave us alone. Leave us alone, meathead. Should have never came in here trolling like that. He about to go put his page private. This is the research room, nigga. Don't play with us. We don't dox people, but if you got something on IG, we gon' that's public. So we gonna look at it and we gonna pull it up and we gonna dissect your fucking whole background, your front, everything, nigga, your glasses and everything, nigga. We gonna see what you looking at through your glasses. You fucking weirdo. You looking at 7 phones through your glasses. What
That
the fuck?
part.
Fucking weirdo. What the fuck is going on?
And
Fuck is
just so
going
you
on?
know, the guy that just was ranting up here, that's him too. So yeah, because he just followed me and I was like, and it's him because he's got the whole venture capital shit all on this page too, just like you do on your other page. So we know it's you, sir. Like, stop it. And you probably got, since you have 7 phones, you probably got 7 fucking burners.
They all in
So
here too.
Gene, yeah, Gene is him as well. So stop. You're being fucking weird.
Y'all got beef with Gene? Y'all got beef with Gene? That's a crazy motherfucker.
I ain't even gonna say it.
That's a
Got it.
that's a
Yo, leave
crazy
us alone,
motherfucker.
meathead. I'm not even gonna leave us alone. Stop playing with us, man, in a rabbit hole, man. The niggas will end your career, meathead. You came in the wrong room with that trolling shit tonight.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to meathead. Your name meathead?
No, I was the last person who spoke. I was just clarifying. That's all.
I've been saying meathead for the last fucking 5 minutes, bro. But it's all good. Anyway,
Yeah, clarity. That's all.
I don't know. I feel like you want to be meathead number 2 tonight or something.
You don't have to be so mean. You just wanted to clarify something you said 6 times. And then
Yeah,
you
that's really it. That's it.
yeah, you hear how ridiculous that sounds? Talk about some yeah, that's it. What the fuck?
Nah, it really doesn't.
Oh man, Clubhouse. But anyway, yeah. We Ali Alexander. Let's go, y'all. Exposed. Let's go. Let's go. We just exposed meathead too. So you know he thought he was gonna come in here and troll us, but we got something for his ass. When he come back, we got something for his ass. But we in a rabbit hole. We could actually change the topic because this topic is bringing in weird energy. So this little kid is mad loud over here, man. Turn that down. It's loud. Turn it down. Anyway, let's jump down a rabbit hole, man. What else? What else? What else is going on in the world? What else is new?
Oh, yo. Some shit I seen earlier. Elon's talking about how, like, I mean, we all knew that the government already had our shit, but he was talking about how they had access to everything on your Twitter, including your direct messages, almost obviously. But yeah, he was talking about that in an interview. I think it was with Tucker Carlson or somebody.
He said the government have access to all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a Twitter link to the video. Like, it's all over you. All you have to do is look up Elon Musk and government, and it comes right up. But I'm gonna find a link.
Send that to me so I can play that.
Got you.
The government's the big gangsters, though, man. You can't, what we expect. We already knew this when we seen the Snowden movie and we seen how Obama implemented that private court where they was allowed to implement that law. I forgot the name of it, where they could spy on every single citizen in the fucking country freely. So all they gotta do is put your name in like a fucking Google search type of engine, and everything comes up about you, your phone, everything. They can see through your fucking phone, everything. So it really don't surprise me. I got you, Bob.
Yeah, I sent one. I'm gonna see if there's any other ones. They all look the same. So if that's just it, I'll just let you know. But that's the first one I found.
I
Yo,
don't know. Hopefully I can hear him.
Boppy, right there. Why you a bitch though?
I mean, I guess.
Here he
But I'm
go.
entertaining. Yeah, I'm not entertaining
Nigga
this nigga.
bored.
Yeah,
Dead
Hey,
Hocus,
ass.
you
not too
too.
much
You a
on
bitch.
Bobby, yo.
Hocus, you a bitch too. Hocus,
Nothing
Me
on
head number
Bobby.
2. Here go me head
you a
number
bitch
2.
too. Hoe ass
We
nigga.
you was waiting for that, huh? Me head number 2.
Somebody turn
So
that
he
sleeper
came
agent
here
on.
to do all that. Like,
I got so bad. He was his feelings.
That nigga from Poughkeepsie.
Yo, he was in his feelings for no reason. Like, because niggas ignored him. What was wrong with him? Like, I told you this topic bringing weird energy tonight, man.
weird energy.
That nigga was in here trying to defend school shooters. Like niggas is different.
He was in this
Anyway,
room before and he said something I don't like. I can't remember it though.
yeah, he looked kind of familiar. So maybe. I hope y'all can hear it because this little nigga got the iPad mad loud. So I don't know if I can hear it. He not listening to me. Can you load that down, Noah? Imagine telling a 3-year-old to load down his iPad.
The degree to which various
Yeah,
government agencies had effectively had full access to everything that was going on Twitter blew my mind. I was not aware of that.
Would that include people's DMs?
Yes. The degree to which various government agencies had effectively had full access to everything that was going on Twitter blew my mind. I was not aware of that.
Would that include people's DMs?
Yes.
So he said had though. So allegedly they don't have it no more. That's
I
the
think what he was talking about, because the interview I believe comes out tomorrow in full. What he's talking about is he didn't know that they were involved to like whatever scope. So him buying the company, being able to see what's going on behind the scenes, seeing essentially that your account has two users, you and whoever else is privy to the whatever means they have to get into your account and shit. So yeah, it's not like a surprise revelation, but him being hands on with it and being the person that he is, always wants to stir something up. He's just delivering that news, so we don't know what it means just yet because we don't have the full interview. But from that, that's what I gathered. And that goes into whatchamacallit, like the Cash App shit that just happened, because the company that owns Cash App is Block Inc. And that was started by Jack Dorsey. So you see him making a timely exit when things are coming up. It could be nothing, but it could also connect to a bigger story, and that'll be unveiled in the coming weeks, I believe.
fuck. Dorsey has something to do with Cash App? I never knew that shit.
Yeah, Block Inc. or Square. He started Square.
Square, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Did you also know, I hope you know this one, that Elon had created PayPal. They're all in cahoots.
Oh man, that's old school shit, man. We come on, everybody know where Elon come from, man.
I know,
But
but
and
I'm saying,
honestly, I don't think correct me if I'm wrong, somebody. He didn't create PayPal. He inherited it. It was something like that.
I think he bought into it. Only thing he inherited was his dad's money from like the emerald mines and shit like that.
Shut your bitch
Oh,
ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he bought it.
how does bitch ass nigga get back? You
I
bitch
don't
ass
know.
nigga. Oh, he must have left and didn't get kicked out, so he could come sneak back in here. He
Is
probably
this
did it
the
again.
same guy from last time that was doing that? Is that the same one?
I don't know. These niggas
Oh
is
my
weirdos.
gosh.
Hocus.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Coke girl?
Happy belated birthday, twin.
Thank you. Thank you.
yo, don't make me get violent. I'm kidding.
Emilio, we don't stop.
Emilio, you about to be on thin ice tonight.
Emilio, did you grow your mustache back?
Try to.
You need
Yeah,
some
maybe.
leche micho.
We don't like that look. You yeah, look like a groomer with that look.
But damn. All right.
Oh no.
gonna do that Homer shit where he grows it overnight. Homer Simpson.
That's a bad boy.
You're gonna need that Steve Harvey glue-on mustache.
Now, but all these people that own Cash Apps and PayPals and fucking Apple Pay and Stripe, they're all in bed together.
Yeah, I think somebody hired like from the tech world, like it was some like tech mafia type shit where they hired set their head to go kill a nigga for Cash App and shit, cause that nigga that killed him, he was like a tech wizard or whatever, and like they knew
Wait,
each
they
other.
found him?
Yeah, they found the nigga that stabbed him. He was like he was a tech engineer or some shit too, like and you
Brown.
know what.
What you just said, think about this though, bro. If I got all this money, I'm not gonna send the fucking tech guy to go here. I'm gonna send the hitman. Like, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? That's
Nah,
probably like a dispute go wrong or something.
it's just better. It's just better, like cause how he get up on him like that?
Oh, true. Cause yeah, he was able to get up on them. That's true.
Cause you gotta know he gotta be like friends with the nigga like to even like meet him privately or somewhere. That nigga got stabbed like in a dark alley or some shit. Like, by like
Yeah,
Yeah, he had to play dude close for sure.
like
probably his lovers.
how many billionaires you can get up on right now?
No, that's a fact that you say that he had to play him. Yeah, because if he out in the public and he gonna have security, yeah, they had to send somebody that could get close. I agree with that. I didn't even think
It,
of
it
it
put
like that.
it put him off guard, like sitting him outside with nobody, like 'cause they found the nigga stabbed up. They didn't like it wasn't like oh someone was right there witnessed it, like they did like assassination in public. Like nah, nigga, they met up for some particular reason, and the nigga stabbed him up, and like somebody probably put his ass up to it.
Yeah, the tech guy wasn't the hitman. The hitman was the tech guy. That's how that shit played out. That's a great point.
Hennessy PTR is cheeseburger, just so y'all know. That's your man cheeseburger.
What's up? So I came up here actually to give the update. So basically, the Cash App man was messing around with the sister of the alleged killer, and he was questioning him about it, wondering did he give his sister any drugs and or what was their involvement. And allegedly, he was, reassuring them that nothing was going on, no drugs was involved, blah blah blah, whatever. And um he got mad and he shanked him with a kitchen knife.
That's the current spin. Yeah, I did understand that it was something to do with
All
his.
alleged.
Exactly, that's the current spin. Um, it could be the. I don't want to be too negative about it, but I think it was him and him. I don't think I'm starting to think that trying to throw the sister in the mix, but it could be the case.
I believe that, but I also believe in certain cultures, if you defile one of the ladies or whatever, so he might have been on some, you know what I'm saying? You fucking with my sister, you ain't marrying her, you giving her some drugs. We supposed to be getting money. Now I'm about to fuck you up. So who really knows?
True, 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 true. That tech guy. They would probably it was a trio. They were probably all involved. How does he know that his sister was messing with him, and why at 2 a.m. in the morning?
Well, they all had been kicking it previous. So they all used to be hanging, whatever, people hanging the same crowds or whatever. So I could, we all could have been homies and shit from personal experience when they be like, don't mess with my sister, don't mess with my brother, whatever. Motherfucker be ready to fight over their family member. Now, if I know that we in a certain limelight and how we doing shit, and I find that you fucking over my sister in the midst of this shit, you have all these bitches, you got all this money. Oh yeah, I might come after your ass. Especially if I'm fucking with you. And you hit those on my sister, oh, you ready to die.
So you
Yeah,
could tell.
I sent you a video on your Instagram.
I believe you killed that man.
You sent me a video. You said Nadu?
Yeah.
To my regular Instagram, Hocus for Fifth one.
Yes, sir.
What it's about?
Well, it's about. You ever heard about this lady that she used to work for the IRS, and then her another partner. About three of them used to work for the IRS, and they were like top officials. And she found out that there is no actual law that American people are supposed to be paying any kind of taxes, and she got sent to jail for that. And then she came out and she just started
Yep, I
exposing
know
more
what you're
people.
talking about.
But what you sent it at? I don't see it. You ain't send
Hocus
it to me.
pocus.
When she told her story, that shit was crazy.
Damn, I don't see it, bro. You sent it to my DM? You tagged me?
I sent it to your DM. Let me send it again.
Yeah, send it to the whole. Oh, let me check the rabbit hole one. You probably sent it to that one.
Yo, I want to see that story.
No, it ain't there.
Yeah, she was explaining how
Ain't there either.
she was basically explaining how
My fault, Christina. I apologize. It's still saying Sunday. I don't know why Instagram is being a
I got
dickhead.
it. Go ahead, Christina. I'm gonna play it after you talk.
no, I was just saying this real quick. I ain't gonna be long. She was just basically saying how like we voluntarily pay taxes. Like we all do. We all do.
But Christina, you know what's crazy? It's like how I used to tell, like, when Hocus started doing it at IG, I used to tell people, yo, according to the Constitution, taxation is theft. The IRS is actually controlled by the Rockefeller family. They're actually the ones that own that. They own their patent and everything like that. I forgot. I think it's patent. I know is the United States Corporation is owned by the Rockefeller Rothschild and is under Title 28, Section 3002, file number 1000009. That's what basically Washington, D.C. is. It's the corporation. So when you become a United States citizen, if you don't nationalize yourself, not with no tribe or anything, just become a U.S. United States of America national, then now you're a sovereign person. You're a part of we the people, United States of America. But if you become a United States citizen, which most of us are, you're basically chattel property to this corporation.
And I'm gonna say this before I play the video. You're dead right. And all these organizations, see, this gonna sound crazy to y'all because they do kind of like rule, but the federal government, FBI, DEA, fucking CIA, IRS, them shits is all illegal organizations. The Constitution don't say about them about creating no organization like that to police us. It's supposed to be just sheriffs. That's it. Even local police is bullshit. It's supposed to just be sheriffs and state troopers. All the rest of that shit is really illegal. But y'all ain't gonna
And the
understand.
FDIC. The FDIC is backed by nobody. They don't tell you that though.
Yeah, how do you just come up with their own organization? The CIA. Yeah, we just come up with some shit. Like, and we just jack it. Like, it's crazy. But
Hey,
anyway,
Hocus, is that lady y'all talking about? Is that black lady that was on YouTube telling people about like
she
that?
white.
Okay, I seen one with a black lady too telling people that the IRS is a fraud. This was like in 2010, 2011. I seen her. She was like middle, she probably like in her 40s or 50s. She used to work for the government, and she was
Yeah,
basically saying the exact same shit.
I
Now,
seen that
the
same
video
one.
Hocus was actually is a black lady. The other video that I sent you, the one before that one, is about a doctor that was curing people of cancer, all kinds of shit, like Dr. Sebi was, and he was jailed and stuff like that. And a lot of people went to Congress and went to court defending him and showing how he cured them.
Well, that was the one right before that with the Grand Theft Auto thing on it.
Let me look real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna play this one real quick though, y'all. The one he just sent me.
Without this treatment, my son will die.
Oh no, that's the one you said. That's the chemotherapy one. You
Yeah.
didn't send. You didn't send the other one.
The IRS one.
Yeah, I didn't get the IRS one. I got that one.
You remember that famous actor that went to jail or almost went to jail because of not paying taxes? He was in Demolition Man. I forget his name.
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah,
Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes. That's my man. And he almost went to jail.
You got to.
This the only reason why he went to jail is because you gotta understand a lot of these lawyers, like there's no such thing as a fucking license for a lawyer. A lot of these
I am
lawyers,
Hold on.
joined
they
today
Hold on.
by
Bingo.
former IRS revenue
Hold on.
agent Sherry Peel
'Cause the way you
Jackson.
sent it, I
Thank you
gotta just play it.
very much for joining us. My pleasure, my pleasure. Okay, you've got a fascinating story. You worked for the IRS and then became the enemy of the IRS and did some time because of that, which I'd like to get to in a minute. But I'm sure everyone wants to know, by law, is an American required to file income tax returns? Yes or no? Well, myself and other researchers have not found a law that requires most Americans that live and work in the 50 states to file an income tax return or to pay an income tax. Now, the income tax, as it stands, is being misrepresented and misapplied to the American people. However, they have the guns, and all these people are afraid because of all the things that they've heard about the IRS. So, if we do not have to.
So if you think about what you're saying, it's real shit. Why you think they just hired all them IRS agents and guns? Like we gotta protect our extortion ring, you know? Because the American citizens they gonna start wild in the sector, so we gotta protect this extortion ring. But yeah, that's basically it.
They're gonna come get you, bro. No, I'm kidding. So, yeah.
They
So,
came and got your mustache.
so this is what I'm trying to say right now is that damn, I thought we evolved from kings and queens and paying taxes and shit like that. I thought we evolved from that, but obviously we haven't because damn, they still want us to pay property tax, all type of taxes. Even if I buy something at the store, I gotta pay taxes for that.
Yeah, you're gonna get taxed or tax. Then the people that bought that inventory, they got taxed for that inventory. Now they taxing you. Like it's a revolving door constantly. They got gift tax. You can't even give your parents $16,000 without having to get taxed for that shit. Like it literally is all fucked up. Literally. But you gotta study this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like I know people be against the whole sovereignty thing and stuff like that, but some of the shit that I've been uncovering, because I have a friend who's into it and he always giving me game on like what's going on, because he's in the process of doing it right now. And some of the shit that he has uncovered to me, like when it comes to like the knowledge about this shit, it's actually crazy. But it's on paper. It's in our law. But a lot of people don't want to sit down and read that shit. But it's literally on a lot of this shit is on paper, and you can find the loopholes literally on the words and the documents that they created. Literally.
it's basically simple, Christian. To be honest with the way you was explaining it, it's like you see how what they call Native Americans, they don't pay taxes, none of that shit. That's how every American is entitled to live. But the problem is that when we're born, we're put under this system, and a lot of people don't know how to go about getting their live birth certificate and becoming a U.S. national. Like when you go fill up your passport application, you will notice there that it says U.S. citizen or U.S. national. And the other day, I was going through. My brother told me to help him look for a job, right? So I found this job that I knew that would be a good fit for him. And as I'm going through the requirements, make sure that he qualifies for almost exact all requirements. It says requirements: U.S. citizen, U.S. national, or sponsor visa. And I was like, when I saw U.S. national, I was like, oh shit, this world's waking up.
Yeah, they gotta chill with the taxes for real though, because everything. I can't make a move without having to pay taxes. Even every year, I gotta fucking think about taxes.
But it's your money anyway. Like I'm not trying to be funny or sound corny right now, but it's literally your money. But you pay for it back in exchange for energy. So that's what they doing. Like literally. Like they literally making money off of you going to work, you fueling your energy over and over and over again. Literally, the exchange is energy, and you give it a lot of it for this paper bill.
I
Yeah,
get you.
it's a slave system. That's basically what it is. The
Hey,
way
if you think about it,
players.
your social security is like really the mark of the beast because it was a number that was given to you by the government that control your whole life. Like and then like when you think about numbers and a series of numbers, those numbers can then be converted into like a QR code or a barcode, and you're essentially nothing more than product being exchanged on the market. So it's crazy how like they really own us in a sense.
Yep, that's your account number. That's how they label you. Crazy part about it, that's exactly how they label you. And guess what? You can't get access to none of that money. You know what they do? They give it to you in the form of a credit card, and then they make you pay interest on your money through a credit card.
Social on that shit. That's they're estimating how much you're going to make them.
And then
Yeah, and it's
they
all
don't-
and it,
on top of that, they don't even have your actual cash. Like for instance, a bank doesn't even have your actual cash. You put all your money in a bank, they might only have 10% of the money you put into it. So they're gonna invest the 90% of it. And if you need to withdraw, they might have to say, you know what, we don't have all your money.
I mean, if you can invest,
facts.
I highly recommend you invest in U.S. Treasury index and bonds. Fuck the other shit.
Now, whoever said that, like, pretty much, like, you know, you, yeah, I forgot what I was about to say. God damn it.
About the stock market and about the
Oh
estimated.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. That you hit right on the nail. Estimated about how much you gonna make, and that's why like when you look at like pretty much the money that we borrow from China, we tell China we're gonna pay you back based on our working class. How many people is working based on the minimum wage? So what when you look at a Social Security, people that get Social Security is usually disabled and can't work. So when you add up the amount of a Social Security check, that's exactly how much you would have made working 40 hours at minimum wage. So they can write you off as damaged goods, and you're not calculated for that debt. Like so, that shit is like a pretty much like a write off. Like when they put people on Social Security and shit, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Another
it.
scam is the 401k. A lot of people don't know that shit is just a scam.
Yeah, 401k they'll scare you too and hit you with that. Oh, if you take this shit out, you'll get taxed about this. You know what I'm saying? 10% of the amount and all this other shit. Honestly, I'm gonna say I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Look, I did
Yo,
shit. I
Just
did that
transfer
shit
that shit.
on some
Never
shit.
yeah,
heard
Nah,
that.
not
take that
even
shit
that.
out, bro,
You
and
don't gotta
invest it,
pay that
bro.
shit. Fuck that shit. Like literally, I did that shit. Niggas was like, yeah, 10% is whoop de whoop of this and that and the third. I didn't pay none of that shit and still got my bands, bro. So
Yo,
Yeah, because the 401k,
401k,
when you take the money out, then it goes as it's part of your yearly income. So they double tax it. They tax you 10% for taking the money out. Let's
oh
say,
yeah,
for example, you took $40,000 and you made 140. The fact that you took those $40,000, now you made 180,000. Now you're getting taxed on 180. But if anyone has a 401k, just transfer that shit to Roth IRA or transfer all that money to S&P 500 to index. Invest in index, U.S. Treasuries, bonds. Lucifer, cut it out.
you
My,
can't really just transfer it though because
yes, you can,
they're
because
gonna
I've
still.
done it. My wife's done it.
That's your money, bro. You could take it out.
Who
yeah,
the
you
fuck
can
is?
take
Wait,
it
hold on. Who in your background name is Lucifer?
I was
My
about to
dog.
ask.
That's what I was about to
That's my
say
dog,
too,
bro.
bro.
That's my
His
dog.
dog. That's hilarious.
Like we
I'll
ain't even
crack
gonna
up
skip
laughing at
past
her
that,
shit.
but
Yeah, like it's just like that was just like
That
nah,
was some
bro.
random ass dog name. I take that for
Yeah,
real.
that's crazy.
Yo, that's my
God,
light, bro. You know
yo,
Lucifer means light.
Dude really
y'all,
named his dog Lucifer.
I'm
That
gonna
shit's
call the dog
hilarious.
Satan.
That
Just
shit's hilarious.
Yo, bro, check this out. So the male's named Lucifer and the female, I named her Eve.
That's crazy. That's wild. Just imagine you be on your porch and your dog gonna take a piss and you just screaming Lucifer on your porch. So that shit is crazy. Like,
Imagine, no, imagine. Imagine your dog get lost, you in the neighborhood. Lucifer! Lucifer!
Like, what the
Yo,
hell wrong with this
Hey,
Somebody
nigga?
go come out and
yeah.
whoop your ass.
Nigga got puzzles. Have you seen Lucifer? Like, what
Yo,
the fuck? It's like, that shit crazy.
hey,
I
I
had
had
one
one
of
of
my
my
none,
Chris is gonna
neighbors
back
be
come to
like,
taking
my
my
"What's
fucking
going
shit.
house.
on?"
yo,
Chris is
none
gonna
of
be
I
your
had
like,
one of my
neighbors.
neighbors come to my house and ask me
Yo,
like, "Yo, can I ask you a question? I always hear your wife screaming out Lucifer. Like, are you guys religious?" Like, nah. My dog. I named my dog Lucifer. That's why he's kind of stubborn. He don't like to listen to her. But you know me, when I'm out there, he don't. He knows I don't play that game. Cause male dogs, they understand the male energy. So like I told my wife, he's an alpha, so he's gonna try to challenge you. You just gotta let him know you're the boss. But it'd be
"What
funny
kind of
shit.
dog you got?"
I got two King Corsals. My male right
Oh,
now.
like that shit in your PTR? Oh, hell
Yeah,
no.
my male right now, he's
It's
9
the
months,
biggest shit.
130 pounds. My female is 7 months right now, 80 pounds.
damn. Yo, but none of your
Yo,
neighbors gonna want to help you
That
fight
shit
your.
like
yo,
Beethoven.
bro, they take a big ass shit too. I hate big dogs for
That
that
shit not
reason.
no Beethoven. That shit is huge.
Yeah, that's that shit off the Sandlot.
That was in
Yeah,
White Chicks.
Sandlot. Yeah.
That was in
Yeah.
White Chicks. That movie White Chicks. When they was creeping in the house and that big ass dog came running. That was
If my
cute.
if my if my ball went in your yard, your dog can have that shit. Like, I'm not even go test it. Like, bro, that shit is
Nah, I
crazy.
don't. The cane courses look crazy. I'm good.
Yo, you don't even need poopy bags. You need like garbage bags when you take that shit
How
outside.
much how much it cost to feed that motherfucker? Like,
Word.
And them niggas get big too, like
That
tall, nigga.
he is a
Yeah, it's big in
he's
your
a sweet
PTR.
though. He's a nice dog. Like I already
Yeah.
I don't need a leash. He's already working on command, so he knows. What even him know that when they gotta pee, they could pee anywhere in the grass on the property. But if they gotta take a shit, they gotta go into the woods.
Hey,
man,
no, they real
that dog
smart.
built, yeah, that dog built like Terry Crews, nigga. That shit is crazy,
Those
nigga.
are the
His head is
dogs.
so big.
They
If
use
you
those
got
dogs
good
in
So
land,
the
like in your backyard, it's good. Like, you know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
that dog be doing push-ups.
they use those dogs in the Roman Coliseum.
he's so big.
They have too much
He's
energy. Big
still a
dogs.
puppy. He's not even 1 year old.
Yeah, he's my friend's Ken Corso is a big baby. I was
Like those were the
visiting
only
her like
dogs.
3 weeks ago, and all he wanted to do was cuddle. But he's huge. He does not realize they don't realize like
They don't
how
realize
big
how
they
big
are.
they are.
Yeah, and like my friend's dog, his paw is literally like the size of my head. Like it's huge, just his paw alone. Like
The funny shit is when people come over my house, like family members or friends, and you see grown women and grown men like scared of him, and my 5 year old comes out of nowhere, grabs his head, like, "You want to see his teeth?" and opens his mouth. And shit.
Hey, that used to be my nephew too, and it's wild too, because when my brother first got him, he was like, he looked like a pit. So at first we thought he was a blue nose, and we was like, damn, but his paws is hella fucking big. And by the
I thought
time
it was red nose. Red nose are the really mean ones, right?
No, pit bulls are all pit bulls are pit bulls depending on the environment.
Well, the red nose are a little bit more aggressive. They are.
yeah, I would say that.
Man, look at that. That's
I don't
racism.
agree. I feel like it's based
I
on
got a pit bull.
the environment and how they grew up.
Technically, exactly.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
shit's like in their bloodline. Like the red nose, that's how they breeded them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
say it
do.
again. That's mad
I
racist.
don't think I want no big dogs. The only one I get is a bulldog. I love bulldogs.
Bulldogs is
That's
cool
what I
too.
want. I want an English bulldog. No
I want
bullshit.
to. I
Yeah,
want a
they're fun.
bulldog. I love them. They so cute.
They just lazy, like low maintenance. You know what I'm
That's what I want. I don't want no dog that's hype.
saying? Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be breeding my dog when Eve turns about a year and a half, 2 years. So another year. So I mean, if we all got one and we all be in touch, if you got interested in puppy, let me know. They all come from champion bloodlines. They come from the Maximus family. I don't know if you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys know Ben Simmons and other football players. So Ben Simmons came closest from the breeder that I got my dog from. He's out there in California. You probably heard of him, Brown. His name is Maximus. He calls it Max Trent. So his kennel's called Maximus.
That name's kind of sound familiar. My boys be breeding them bullies and shit and be breeding them dogs, but you know, them motherfuckers niggas be charging like an arm and a leg for them dogs, bro. Like a lot of them niggas be trying to charge like nigga 10 bands, 5 bands for a dog, cuz like real shit. Like that shit is crazy to me.
Yeah, I paid 5K, 5,500 though, 5K for each dog and 500 for the shipping. But the thing is, this guy he's been breeding dogs for over 20 years, and a lot of people that are in the breeding game. Some people just breed for money. This guy he breeds his dogs specifically for temperament to work to be able to work with kids. He won't sell you a dog that he knows is going to be a hard dog for a family. He'd rather keep him, work on him, and then breed him himself.
Yeah, I would get. I would own. The only way I would get a Cane Corso is if I had a big ass house with a big ass land so they could guard it. That's the only. That's the only way I get that big ass dog.
A lot of people don't know also a cane corso's bite PSI is stronger than a lion's bite.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yep,
I
yep,
did
yep,
the research on that too. Yeah.
yep. You can't. Yeah, a pit bull will bite down. That jaw will lock. You gotta be. Yeah,
Bro,
it
shut
does.
up.
Yeah, you tripping, bro.
I'm just saying, a pit bull's jaw can lock down.
Email, we can't hear you, sir.
All right, let me stop. I was just
That's a
stopping.
good thing.
I love dogs though. They're so cute.
I heard in the UK they're trying to euthanize all pit bulls.
I don't know why people look at pit bulls. I know some dogs that are smaller than pit bulls that's way more aggressive than a pit bull.
It's the little dogs I'll be more worried about than the big ones.
Like them chihuahuas is vicious.
Man, them little motherfuckers think they. I call them the Mexican pit bulls. Them motherfuckers think they big dogs.
Yo, Shadow, I personally believe, and may the creator of this universe forgive me for saying some shit like this, but I think God must have been bored, had nothing else to do when he created these little small breeds.
Yeah, nah, we call
Yeah,
it we
for real.
No,
we
them
we,
dog
For
we,
that
real.
we call them Tijuana ankle biters.
Yeah,
the
ankle
dog.
biters. Yep.
Now my little Chihuahua I got, she's so temperamental, bro. She's still
They be
alive. I could
growling and
put seven.
everything.
She
It's
put
like,
7 stitches in my lip.
yeah, I'm sure she did because the way they be doing they lip when they get the gurring and that's when they about to bite you. I always know when a chihuahua about to bite
They look
somebody.
like little fucking demons, like little gremlins when they do that shit.
Yeah, for real.
I can't stand them.
Tales from the crip ass dogs and shit.
Yeah, I would never purchase no 2 foot dog.
Bullies and Akitas over everything.
Yeah, I like bullies.
I love bullies. Anybody ever had an Akita? Akitas are really good dogs.
I
Somebody
fuck with
said
them though.
that's it too.
Yeah, I love Akitas. They're so fucking beautiful. I like Huskies too.
Those kind of dogs are great dogs, but they're not so good with family. But I
What
believe all
Akitas?
dogs are, but you just gotta socialize them at a very young age because they're very, very territorial. Just like King Corso, any big dog, they're very territorial, so it's very important you socialize them, bring them around sounds
Yeah.
and shit like that.
Motherfuckers be
Yeah,
sleeping on
like
the Rottweiler. That's the original pit bull.
yeah, it is actually. It really is. But the reason why I like Akitas is because one, they're like one of the oldest dogs that's living in the world that has never been crossbred. Um, Two, they're very protective of children, especially the female dogs. They're temperamental, yes, but they're just like any pit bull. Like they have to have enough exercise for them to be, otherwise they get like say for instance, my bully, she's 3 months today. And she plays really well. She loves kids. If she thinks that she's like she does the nibbling thing now, but if she thinks like if my daughter says ow, she looks so sad and she'll like curl herself up around my daughter and nudge her with her nose like she's sorry, like she's trying to say sorry if she thinks she hurts my daughter. That's one thing I love about pit bulls. They're really gentle with kids. As long as you and Akitas too, as long as you get them enough exercise, they'll never be that temperamental.
And one thing I want to say, like, if you're gonna get a dog, like, oh, I always had a male dog, but my last dog was a female dog. I didn't have to deal with balls and penises hanging around and shit like that. Um, like if you got kids, Yo, get
That
a
nigga
female
be
dog.
weird when y'all describe y'all experiences though. But go ahead.
Yeah, but with the female though, you got to deal with the period, man. I
Yeah, bro.
You got to be
You
put
gotta
a
get them
diaper at
diapers.
night. You got to. If you don't put a diaper, you're gonna have blood drops all over your house.
Oh God, Nero, stop. I'm about to go through that soon. I give myself 3 more months and I'm gonna have to be getting some pay,
I want
you
no
know?
female dog. I want a
Nah,
boy dog.
listen, Sherry. They say they in the females go in heat when they like 6 months, but nah, the female will go in heat when she's ready to go heat. So it's usually every 6 months, but sometimes it's a little bit longer than that. It's when she feels ready.
Yeah, no. But I got
Do y'all
another
ever
one.
think that? Do y'all ever think that? Because I always think about shit like this. No, I'm gonna make y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? So, do y'all ever think that how we so against human trafficking and shit like that, but in this society, it's okay for you to traffic a dog and make the dog have sex so you can gain money so they can birth puppies? Isn't that puppy trafficking?
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yo, you
Think that-
crazy.
You said puppy trafficking, bro.
Puppy trafficking is
I
crazy.
fucking done, bro. I don't know.
Cause I told my wife when we
Oh
breed the
shit!
dogs, I told her I want to keep all the puppies. I was like, the only thing I might give some away to people that I know will raise them well and that will actually take the time. Because this is the thing about dogs. A lot of people don't know that when you may want a certain dog, but it might not fit your lifestyle. So that's why it's good to educate yourself on that breed and their behavior, how they, what they were bred for. Like for example, Cane Corsos, Mastiff, all those kind of dogs were bred for like farming to protect farmers from like wild animals, tigers, lions, and shit like that. So you gotta understand these dogs' behavior. Like when I see my dog chasing the fucking bucks out of this property, and the fox and shit like that, or the bears, I'm like, yes, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Because they have no fear, so it's good to study the breed, understand it, know how much exercise it needs and stuff like that, and how much attention it needs. Some dogs want affection, some dogs don't give a fuck if you give them affection and stuff like that. So it's good to study on the breed that you want to get.
What's the
So
name
look,
of that dog? What's the name of that dog with the black? Is it a Rottweiler? Yeah, it's a Rottweiler with the brown eyes.
Black and brown.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
of
that's
my
right.
my
That's right, brother.
yeah, my cousin, he just birthed like eight of them, and he got like three big Rottweilers at his house, like three of them, and they so big, they're
they get
so
big as
big,
fuck. They good guard dogs. They big and scary as
and they
fuck.
mean as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah,
All three of them mean as
But they
hell.
could be like teddy bears though. But he probably made them
They
mean.
they
yeah. I was
No,
about
can.
to
them
say
niggas
they
mean.
temperamental.
Yeah, one thing people don't
Well,
know
See,
about
they gotta
Rottweilers.
catch them little. Like with most dogs, especially ones that are temperamental, with if you don't catch their behavior and fix it within like when they're little, like up to 3, 4 months, then it's hard to change it. Dogs, especially like Rottweilers, Doberman Pinschens, Pit Bulls, Akitas, some Huskies, not all. They're very temperamental, right? So if they're babies and you let them gnaw on stuff, they're gonna remember everything from their first 3 months the most, and that's the behavior they're gonna have unless you get them proper training.
That is very
I had a
true. I
husky
always
and they
say,
think he thought he was a human. I'm sorry. I was just going to speak on huskies. They think they are humans. Like they will try to talk to you and everything. And they really, yeah, that's all. Go ahead. They're
I be
very
seeing
smart
those
dogs. Go
videos.
ahead,
I be
Nedra.
seeing those videos. They be like, whoo.
Hmm.
Like there's this one video on TikTok where this guy, he got a husky and the husky be talking to him, and he be like, whoo.
I don't believe there's a such thing as a bad dog. There's a bad owner. It's like the sister was saying. Once you allow a dog to have a bad behavior and you just don't fix it, then you're the problem. It's not
No,
the dog.
bro, that's
Yeah,
Lucifer in your fucking PTR.
Yeah, man.
That nigga head is yo.
yeah.
That
They
nigga
hit
head big
bigger
as hell.
than damn near a fucking
That shit look.
baby
That shit look
body.
an
Damn near your
edit.
whole torso. This yo, that
Yeah,
nigga head is ridiculous.
Yo, he's only
literally.
9 months though.
God damn, that
Yeah,
nigga
I
head
believe
is
it. I
That
believe
nigga
my
head
partner
big as
dog
Wait
that.
a
just
minute.
like that.
Wait a minute. Are you upstate?
I'm like an hour away from the Bronx.
That's a
I was about to say I've met you and your dog before.
Nah, I
Looking
just
at
got
him, and you said he's
nah.
5 months.
No, he's 9 months. 9 months.
Oh,
That's a
okay, I
horse.
was gonna say because I think I met you and your dog before.
That's a
Hey,
horse.
Neteru.
A dog.
Neteru, look at my PTR. That's my friend's Cane Corso, Neteru.
oh, he
He's a big
big.
boy.
Oh
He's
no, he too
huge.
big.
Hey, Netero,
You feel-
this Emperor too. I'm gonna tap in with you for sure about that year because, yeah, for sure.
and they big body too. Like they just big.
Yeah, them shits is big as fuck.
You see how
I
big
mean,
my
I can
dog?
have that shit in my house, so they'll take over my house.
You see
That nigga.
That's
how big he is though. The moment I pick up my sandals, that nigga start running away.
Yo, how big is the poop?
Yo,
I don't
get
know.
yo,
He
this
goes
nigga
he
right
goes
here.
crazy.
bro.
Like I
he's
said,
weird as
Weird
hell
fetish.
in
This
real
a
life.
weird fetish nigga. Like this.
I got him trained already on commands. I already worked on. First, I did the leash training. Once I had the leash training down packed, then I worked on the commands, the basic commands. Stay here, come over here, no. And then I taught him where to pee. So he knows that only in the grass he can pee, and if he has to take a shit, like I have over 3 acres of land, so he goes into the woods. Like I literally live in the woods, so anytime he has to take a shit, he goes into the woods. So when I got my female is about 3 months younger than him. He showed her the way, like, hey, bitch, my fault, because she is a bitch. Like, this is where you pee, and this is where he wants you to take a shit. So she learned a lot quicker.
That's
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm sorry,
dope,
but people be
bro.
getting
That's
mad
dope.
at me because sometimes I'll be like, "Come on, little bitch, let's go,"
That's dope. You
and
don't.
people get mad. Like, what are y'all doing? That's what she is. She's a little
right,
bitch. Like, what the
right.
fuck?
That's
Y'all use
fucking
that shit for
hilarious.
females
You,
all the time. Now y'all mad because I call a little bitch a little bitch. What the fuck?
that's dope though, for real. You don't have to worry about cleanup or anything. They just do what they do out in the
Yeah,
wild.
Nah,
no,
it's
they
like
really smart.
in the
You,
first couple of weeks, many dogs you can get house trained like within a matter of like a 3 day period, but you got to be consistent and you got to make a routine. So if you take them out, if you give them breakfast at 8 a.m., before you give them breakfast and they're a pup, you take them to pee, you bring them back, let them eat. They're probably going to go to sleep. As soon as they wake up, they go back out to pee and poop. And then you do that cycle, especially with little puppies, because one, they're going to be marking their territory with pee that they don't have, and two, they don't know how to go, and because they're so tiny and their bladders are so small, they're gonna go. Most of them are really smart though. They'll wait to poop outside. You know what I mean? If the owner isn't being uh diligent, they're gonna be pooping in the house. But as long as you, like I tell people, don't hit your dogs. If they're going in the house, pick them up and take them to the door and get them outside. Because usually once you pick up a dog, they will stop peeing or pooping, believe it or not.
Yeah, I got a Yorkie. My Yorkie don't play that shit like on some real shit. My Yorkie's a real
I know
gangster
your
though.
ass got a Yorkie. I hate
What
seeing
what
little ass
what
dogs.
what was it? The thing is
Yorkies are
somebody.
bomb.
No, no, my dog is the smartest dog in the world. My dog like know a gang of command. It give high fives, a down low, too slow, all that shit. Like my dog roll over, lay down, nigga. She potty
Play dead.
trained, like yeah, all that shit. But long story short is that somebody gave it to me for free and I took her, and my like I love Yorkies. So fuck that. Like Yorkies is cool as a motherfucker. They really be on guard at all times. They bark at anything moving by the door.
exactly. Yorkies are
They
the
do.
shit. They don't shed too much. They bark at anything. And yeah, I love Yorkies, bro.
Hocus,
Yo, my
you
boy
got a
got a
dog?
teacup poodle. Them shits is
Hocus.
No,
dope.
nah, I don't
You ain't
got
got a
door.
dog?
You said do
Oh,
I
I
got a
thought you had a.
door?
I used to have a boxer. I love my boxer. His name was Max. Miss Max.
I want a door, but I just don't want to take care of it.
You
Bruh.
can't pick it up and put it down
Get
when you
get
want.
get you a short
Yeah,
hair
like
dog.
I don't.
Short hair
If
dogs
I
are
get
the
one, they gotta become trained, and then I don't want to be having to worry about feeding it, picking up his shit. No,
Gotta
but I
get
do
an
want a guard
Android
dog
dog.
though. I do.
Yeah, when you get like you won't eat one.
Get you a Yorkie. Yorkies is
yeah.
perfect guard
Listen,
dogs,
let me
bro.
tell you something, Hocus,
Fuck out
and
of
to all dog
What
A
owners
you
little
and
mean?
one.
What you trying to
non-dog owners.
say?
Yorkie is a
Check this
guard
out.
dog, bro.
Yes, my nigga. Like it puts you on alert, nigga. All you need is a Yorkie and a gun, bro, and that's all you need to survive, nigga. Like they anything like if it's zombie apocalypse, I'd rather have a Yorkie than a pit bull on my team because like nigga, the Yorkie go hear shit from a mile away coming, my nigga, get to barking, bro, and alert you. A pit bull go try to fight it itself while you sleep and then lose and they kill you, bro.
This nigga
He said
stupid.
then lose.
This nigga stupid.
Yeah,
Hey,
yo,
I'm
yo,
picking a German Shepherd. Fuck that nigga. It's
I'm
I
picking
am legend.
everything but a bully. Niggas let them
Nigga,
bullies. Them shits is pussy.
yeah,
Them
no,
shits.
them bullies is
Nuh-uh.
trash,
Yo,
nigga.
look,
Not
my man.
all of
It
them.
depends on how
Yo,
you train them.
my
It
man
depends
was
on how you
beating
train.
this nigga. Nigga came up the block with his bully. My man was beating this nigga ass. The bully just sat there watching his older game. I'm talking about his ass getting beat. That shit was hilarious.
Shit, the bully probably tired of his ass fighting them. Like, you see, let me watch you
No,
see
he
how
didn't
it
come.
do.
He didn't fight him. He just the dude homie was just walking up the block. Like he didn't come to try to sick him on him. He just came and they got into it and he got his ass beaten. The bully just sat there. I was like, yo, this dog is just gonna sit there.
Right, I
Niggas,
would
them
have had to
niggas is
sell my
soft.
shit after that.
Yo, a Yorkie be like, I heard something.
Basically, even if it didn't hear nothing, it still go bark, bro.
But
Like at the end of the
that's how my boxer
Yo,
was
all
too.
dogs do that shit
All
though,
dogs do
bro.
that though.
no, they
That's how my
don't. Not like
boxer
a
Like,
was.
Yorkie, bro. A Yorkie it be all cold at all times, bro. The Yorkie it already it's small. It's a teacup Yorkie, so it already got a little dog complex, and like so if it always feel like got to prove itself and shit. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like Yorkies is reliable as fuck, my
Man,
nigga.
my
Niggas
boxer,
tweaking.
when I had a boxer, my next door neighbor had a Yorkie, and that Yorkie used to always come out when my boxer came out, just always talking shit, always talking shit. One day, my boxer just kept letting it build up, kept letting it build up. Cause Max, one thing about Max, he wasn't no talker, like he was a straight shooter. I swear, like one day he came start barking at Max, and Max up off his two legs and gave the Yorkie two box. Like that shit was hilarious. I never forget that shit. I miss my
For
dog
those
though.
that say
I miss
that you
him.
shouldn't hit a dog, I agree to a certain
Nah,
extent.
you shouldn't hit a
You
dog, and
should
you
never hit
shouldn't
a dog. You should never hit a dog with your hands. Now, if you grab a
right.
newspaper or a sandal, like I'm gonna give you an example. My neighbor has a Yorkie, and my female is always barking back and forth with them with that dog all day. Lucifer doesn't pay attention because Lucifer, when I got that dog as a puppy, he was 2 months old. The moment I let him out the car, this little motherfucker ran up the stairs. Then inside the house, he ran up the stairs and down the stairs. I was like, oh, this little motherfucker got no fear. I'm gonna have to be on top of him because dogs don't like stairs when they puppies. So
They
Eve,
sure don't.
Eve is constantly barking with this dog, right? My next door neighbor. I wake up one morning, I walk him, I go inside real quick to go grab my cup of coffee. These two motherfuckers are in my neighbor's backyard barking at the dog while he's inside. So I'm picturing this. I could just imagine the dog language. Eve was like, "Yo, you supposed to be my husband? You're not defending me against this little nigga over here." Yo, these two motherfuckers right there barking, but they
Yo,
came
yo,
back.
your dog don't want no smoke with that Yorkie. Straight up, like nigga, that's big facts.
But one thing about my dog that I had when I had boxer, he did not fuck with the police, bro. Every time he saw the police, I swear, I think he was human to this day. I'm like, he must have been somebody that was oppressed by the police in his past life because every time he'll see the police, he would just start growling, like literally just growling. You know that deep growl that they be doing. He literally would do the deep growl to every police officer,
You know what
literally.
I like
That's
to do to my
crazy.
dogs? I be trying to scare them because I know Lucifer has no fear since a puppy, since I met him, since I first got him. So every time I be trying to spook him, Eve always jumps and runs away, then comes back like, "What's up?" This nigga Lucifer, yo, bro, I gotta record it. Like every time I try to scare him, he just literally turns around, looks at me, and just and turns his head away. Like, you really, money? Like that's the best you fucking got? Yeah, I love that dog.
My Yorkie don't respect squirrels, raccoons, cats, any chihuahuas for sure. Chihuahuas, like he gets like Yorkie's got a beef with chihuahuas for sure, for sure.
But
Like
remember,
like
there's
Hey, I
two
could attest to that too for sure,
types.
nigga. I pick a
Chihuahua,
Yorkie,
Yorkie.
Chihuahua, and
I
Yorkie are
pick
the
a
two
Yorkie
top
over
little
this.
dogs. They're the two top little dogs. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, for
but
sure.
Yorkies is way more disrespectful, way more gangster than a bitch ass Chihuahua. All Chihuahuas do is bark out the gate, then they bite you on your ankle and run. Yorkies will bite you and look at you dead in your eyes, straight up.
Yeah, nah, them little demons. I ain't gonna lie,
shit,
little
Frenchies
They're
be
demon
bad
demons.
though.
That's
I
firecrackers and
can't
shit.
lie,
they
Frenchies.
is.
I don't know
Oh,
them
but you know
Frenchies.
what,
I'm like,
Hope?
y'all be paying $5,000 for this mean
Hey,
ass dog.
on some real shit though, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm not built for the dog breeding industry because I'm not about to jack off no dog, bro. I seen niggas jacking off dogs and then squirting the semen in
That's
another female dog,
trafficking.
bro. That shit is the craziest shit I ever seen. And then my homie was like, "Yeah, I gotta go home. My dog about to give labor." And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, he was like, "Well, I gotta take him to the veterinarian and get a C-section." I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's
Like
crazy.
nigga,
They
nigga,
had
dog.
sex.
Yeah, because I guess the puppies, those breed of those dogs, niggas not supposed to be breeding those dogs like that. Like them dogs, like if it can't have a naturally, you need to have a C-section, bro. You don't need to be breeding that shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
and then
you
let
gotta,
the
Yeah,
dog
for
have
real.
sex, man. That's torture, man. The dog never have sex
That
in
is
his life.
sex
man.
trafficking.
Yeah,
That shit is
Sex trafficking.
crazy.
Stop. That's what I
Yo,
put in the title,
so
man. Stop
that's
all
sex
the
pup.
dog,
trafficking.
That's
all
pup
the dogs I
trafficking,
bought,
nigga.
all the dogs I bought were either spayed or neutered. I'm not doing none of this. Whatever you just said.
But I like the fluffy ones. You know
No,
about the
The
real fluffy
fluffy
ones?
one costs like $20,000
I
too.
know.
yeah,
Yeah.
20 bands.
To what Christina said, who seen the video where the dog got mad at the cop and started biting on the cop? I think
Yeah, I
he was
seen
trying to
that shit.
stump dude out or something. The dog was like, "Fuck this," and it was the cop dog. The
Yeah.
Yeah,
dog
I
was
seen
like,
Yeah,
that
"Hell
video.
no!"
That shit
yeah.
crazy.
It was a
Yo,
German Shepherd.
the cop, no, the dog immediately attacked the cop. Everybody in the comments was like, "Yep, the dog knew who was the evil one." He straight attacked the cop. He probably was tired of that shit.
Yo, Hope,
But
you see my PTR? That was loose for 7 months ago.
You see, this the dog in
Oh,
my PTRs, but some of them look scary though, like the black fluffy Frenchie. That
That's
shit, I ain't
crazy.
gonna. That shit look like something out of Wizard of
with
Oz.
the weird kind of
How he
like
grow so
clothes.
big so fast? That's fucking crazy.
Yo,
Yeah, they grow big
Mineral,
quick, bro.
how many pounds is your Corso?
Right now, he's 9 months with 140.
Yo, he's a
One
fucking
forty.
baby, man. He's a
Yo,
fucking baby.
damn.
right. I was
Fucking.
gonna say, if you've ever seen like Akitas, they get that big too. Like I've seen an Akita, like my Akita, before he passed, he was up
What's
to
a Nikita?
170
A
pounds,
fluffy
and
ass dog.
he was like 170 pounds. He was
Mortal
only
Kombat
9 months
dog.
old.
140 pounds. That dog could be welterweight champion of the world. That shit
Right.
is crazy as fuck. Like nigga, that's a big
Yeah,
ass
Way
them
more
shits
than
dog.
could get
me.
up to like them shits could get up to like
That shit way
350
more than
pounds
me.
though.
Akita
Those
Inu.
Akitas
Let me
could
see
get
the
up to
dog.
like 350 pounds. They look like bears, especially like when they're puppies. A lot of people
Oh,
think they're
these
baby
dogs. I
bears.
know what these
Yeah, and they
are.
firm
These look like
too.
Yeah,
huskies, but without the
Those
They
like those.
yeah,
eyes.
Those
they're
like those Great
right,
Danes.
Christina.
yeah.
Yeah, they look like huskies a little bit. I seen these. They so cute though. They got too much fur though. I don't want that fur
Yeah,
around
no,
my
my
house.
neighbor had
Nah,
two
actually,
Akitas.
their fur is like a lot of people think they're hairy like that and they shed, but they really don't.
They don't.
Their fur is made for like cold weathers, so their shit is really thick as fuck, like really really thick.
They cute
Like
though.
they're
This the
Alaskan,
Shiba Inu dog.
Alaskan and Japanese,
They
Alaskan and
smart.
Japanese Akitas. So
They
Y'all
really
know
they're
the
smart.
y'all know
extremely.
the Shiba Inu coin. They got that dog on they profile picture. Pretty
One
sure.
of my people's got that dog.
Yo,
They're
What
so
kind
miniature.
of
cute.
health issues does that dog have that you got, Christina, on your PTR? Like,
All
do
type of
they
shit.
nose get clogged? Like, do they have
Yeah.
problems seeing? Because a lot of these dogs
Congestion,
just be having all
hearing,
type of
kidney
shit
failure,
going
heart
on with them.
They
disease.
come with a lot of issues because
I
they
think
being bred at a high rate.
Yeah,
They
all those
they
little
like.
dogs like pugs, Frenchies,
But I
miniature
love pugs
schnauzer.
Mini
though.
Miniature schnauzer.
boxers.
That's the shit.
And
You want
boxers.
you want to go with a miniature schnauzer. Let me tell you why.
I like schnauzers too though. They real cute.
Yeah, the not like yeah, the miniature ones. They are adorable.
Yeah, schnauzers are cute.
Yeah,
You
they
just gotta
are
make sure
cute,
they cut.
but
Man, I had a little
they
teacup dog. That dog got on my fucking nerves, and it was crazy. I was at Petco, and this lady had it. I was like, "Oh, it's so cute. If you don't want it, take my number, and I'll take it." And she called me like a week later, and I'm telling you, when I not it wasn't it was like a coffee mug, but it could still fit like all the way in the coffee mug. Like that motherfucking dog was hella little. And I didn't like it because it was worse than having a baby. That damn thing cried all day, and when I was walking, it was like it was always trying to get under my foot. Like it had the worst timing. And I'm big as hell. I ain't got time to be stepping on no little ass
yeah,
fucking dog.
and you
So
got to
I
be
gave it to my
careful with them.
cousin.
They're like real sensitive. Like small
What kind of
dogs,
dog was
Yeah,
it
it's
you
like a
had,
baby.
Amira?
you
What kind of
could
dog
break
was
their
it?
bones
It
fast.
was
That's
like
why.
a teacup Yorkie or some
teacup
shit. It
Yorkie
was little.
probably a
I used to call
Maltese.
her Minnie.
I want a finger marmoset. Like my dream animal is really to have a finger monkey. Like, and I got a plug on them too that I found in Las Vegas.
I don't
Like
want
nigga,
none of that. I don't want that shit in my
finger
house.
Hey,
monkeys is
Minnie,
fucking
see.
dope.
That shit be hanging
Hey,
from your
Brown,
bed.
are those smaller than honey bears?
Yeah, you talk about the sugar gliders?
Yeah, like those honey bears. I
It's
think those
definitely
shits are
smaller than
so
that.
You gonna
fucking
run
cute. I've
away.
always
Not
wanted
yet.
one.
Yeah,
Well, are finger
marmosets is
monkeys smaller?
yeah, no, yeah, the marmosets they small. I used to want a capuchin, but capuchins get
Oh,
they kind of disrespectful.
marmoset.
But But the marmosets is swag as fuck. You can put them in your shirt pocket.
Them
Yeah,
little
Oh,
but
okay,
what
dogs
do
be
okay,
they
they
in
eat?
real
How
type.
can you
daycare and
train
they be
them?
in purse to put in. And you just gotta.
Yeah, you could train
It's
them.
too much.
I
Yeah,
love
you could.
animals for
You
real
know
though.
what the
I ain't
thing
gonna lie.
is about a lot of those like honey bears, and what I know is like chimpanzee. My brother used to have like a baby monkey, a little monkey. I forgot the name of it, like the actual name of it. But they're smart. They like really do learn from
You,
watching other people.
you talk about like
Like
the
they really,
hangover
really
monkey?
do. Yeah, they're like they like
Those are
really do
capuchkins.
learn. Yeah, I think they call them what they call them pockets.
Oh no, the pocket ones is marmoset.
Niggas be having pigs as pets. I heard pigs are smarter than dogs too.
They are
Y'all was ever
very
like,
much smarter.
if y'all was ever like rich, would y'all own some lions? I love lions.
Say it again, Christina.
If y'all was like 50-50 rich, would y'all own lions?
Oh hell yeah,
I
I
seen
would
people in
own
Saudi
every
Arabia got
No,
them.
Hell
every
I
yeah.
dog.
love them.
those
I
is
want a
not
cheetah.
pets.
I want a jaguar. I
Yes,
want a
they are.
panther.
I just
I
seen a
want
video
a
the
Hell
other
deer.
day.
yeah.
You gotta make sure they well fed though. You gotta make sure they got like two big steaks for dinner
What's
every
that?
day.
What's that lady that fed her name to the tiger lady? Karen
Um,
Baskin,
Carol.
whatever the hell. Yeah,
Carol
all right, Carol.
Baskins.
All right, Carol. Y'all better watch
them
out
Hey
for
tigers
no,
them
was the
hey
pride though.
females.
no,
Them wasn't no real
no,
lions. Them lions was
Nah,
no,
but
no.
fake.
They
you gotta
they
get
found
them pets
they
from
found the
like
husband though. The husband was found alive.
Where he was at?
you gotta get them pets
I
from like
don't know.
baby. Like you gotta be taking care of them
All
things
right,
from
that's
right
just
after
one.
mom's
What
born.
happened to them young things she
Y'all
was
didn't think it
messing
was
with?
interesting though how that show just so happened to blow up like that that year? Like that shit was weird. We must have been really bored because the way we was
We
watching that
liked
It's
his
shit.
mohawk.
Netflix. They do it all the time. It went from Tiger King to Squid Game. It's gonna be something else next. But yeah, Netflix always got the
Oh
shows that
yeah, when the
captivate
Squid
everybody.
Games come back out, the
I
real
don't want
one.
to watch Squid Game.
I never watched an
I
episode of
never
it.
watched Squid.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
me
talking
either.
You
about the real one.
didn't?
Remember they recruited for it. They were supposed to be doing like a live series.
Yeah, they was supposed to do some type of. I think it was just hearsay though, or
No,
satire.
they probably killed them all.
Oh, yo, check this out, you guys. And this is what I wanted to tell Hocus because I heard him say he want a dog, but he don't want to like feed it or pick up after it and train it and all that. Um, to make your dog extremely loyal, you don't want nobody feeding your dog for the first 6 months. You don't really want nobody walking your dog, petting your dog, none of that stuff. You want to isolate your dog away from all outsiders. Make them friendly with all the kids and the kids' parents that you need them to be friendly with. Everybody else shouldn't be petting your dog or feeding them for that matter. Like other than you and your household, or should be the only people feeding your dog. And training, you just gotta bear with them in the beginning and know what type of dog you're having, their temperament, and be prepared to give them things like with a pit bull. Pit bulls will tear up everything. They will chew up your furniture, your dresser, your door. They will take the damn doorknob off the outside door if you ain't properly giving them stimuli, and they need that shit a lot, like
I be sending
especially
them ass
all
right
temperamental
outside.
dogs. Nah,
They'll
because
chew the shit
like this
outside
one,
too.
like my pup, believe it or not, she's smart as fuck. I literally only gotta be like, and she'll stop. She'll look at me and I'll be like, go get one of your toys. And she'll go get one of her toys and play with her toy. But then I know at that moment she ready to play. She ready to go outside. She ready to do something. She's getting bored. That's up to me. Like I have to make sure I do that. Like even with me, like now I just woke up, I took a nap earlier. She sleep, but she kind of hear me up. I know whenever I get ready to go to the bathroom, she's gonna need to go to the bathroom too. I gotta take her outside because your dog usually, pet and puppy owners, your dog is probably most likely gonna be on the person who bought them schedule. So every time you pee, if you take them to pee, you'll be straight. And as long as you and your household are the only people feeding them,
That's
and you're not
weird.
letting too many people touch them,
Hey Sherry, you don't think
especially
that's
with these
weird?
bigger dogs, huh?
You don't think that's a little weird? Cause like, what if like you got a female
Sherry
dog,
dog gonna be walking
and
around in the
like
middle of the night on two
like
feet.
like like what if you got a female dog and y'all both on your period at the same time? That's weird.
No, but
Yeah,
I ain't
No,
gonna
but
lie,
see,
dogs. That shit crazy though. Dog, like when I had my boxer, he literally knew when I was on my period, and he would literally put his head right up under my crotch. Like I don't know what his obsession was with that.
the thing is for me, like I've had a lot of female bullies. So for me, I like to have female dogs because that all that sniffing me up underneath my ass and shit, I can't fuck with that. Female dogs ain't gonna do that to me. They're gonna sense it and they're gonna know that I have it, and they just gonna be chilled the fuck out. if they have it and I have it at the same time, we're just gonna be two chilling motherfuckers. Or either we both gonna be irritated to the bed. You feel me? So I mean, and I got a female dog specifically because my oldest child is a boy. So that's why I got a female dog first. For them anyway, for them for their own personal dog.
Dogs are like kids, though, man. Like if you don't have patience or you never had kids, I mean, don't bother getting a dog. 'Cause it's like having a kid all over again. Especially,
That's why I got
they
rid of that little one.
I want a Frenchie though. I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all say so many bad things about them, but I want one. They so cute to me. My
Nah,
neighbor.
you just gotta make sure like the people that you're getting your dogs from, they actually can give you a background ground running on like the parent and the parent on both sides.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
you want to know if your dog is gonna be risking any health issues, breathing, respiratory, heart failure, worms, parasites, and if they're a Merle, if you have a Merle dog, you want to
My,
make sure that your go ahead.
no, I'll just say, yeah, hell yeah, my sister got a Merle. That motherfucker crazy.
I love Merles though.
But
They
they're
so
so pretty.
cute. They
Yeah,
so
Merle's
Yep.
Yeah,
can be
they are
crazy
real
for
pretty,
sure.
but they come with a
His
lot of
coat
health
is
issues.
yeah, well, not really. Like they have like breathing issues and stuff, but like it depends what kind of like diet you give them, though, like and what type of food you feed them as well.
Yeah,
Right.
I
So
had
it's
a
Cause
like
you know
right.
black people, we be feeding our dog pancakes and fucking lasagna and shit. Like
No,
you
I
can't
ain't
be
feeding
doing
my
that
dog
shit.
Like
cake. My dog gonna be eating fruit.
I feed my dog a dog food, and then for dinner I give them like raw steak. Well, not raw, like I cook it
Yep,
like medium rare, like rare, and then I'll give them chicken or
that's why they so
turkey
big.
legs with that.
yeah, this one here, she eat my people's like my neighbor was like, yo, she eat better than I'm eating over at the house and I got a wife. I said, well shit, you better tell your fucking wife to get the fucking cooking. Don't be over here eating my dog food. But
No,
yeah, like I think it's for dogs because they're meat animals, you can give them raw meat, chicken, beef, or you could cook them up, saute them some vegetables, whatever. But I think it's good for you to mix in like oatmeal, dry oatmeal, eggs, ground beef. And if you give them like salmon, you want to cook that shit. Like you really got to cook that salmon. It's different.
you're not really supposed to give dogs seafood. It give them like allergies and shit. Like it make they like skin like
Man, this
irritated.
lady, this
If you
lady
feed
that I
your dog
follow.
a raw food,
Hold on.
make sure you get them breath mints because when you feed
Right.
them raw, if you don't cook it a little bit, their breath will start fucking really stinking.
You
Yo,
know
this
what you do,
in the
Netero?
chat, and
You get the water flavorizer and you put it into their drinking water and that prevents all that problem. You don't even got to do nothing but brush their teeth.
I used to give my animal
Brushing dog's teeth is
liver.
crazy.
no, it's this girl Hocus.
Did you say liquor?
It's this girl Hocus. Literally,
Liver.
it's this girl Hocus. I just put a link in the
Yeah, I
chat.
give her a liver.
Hold on, it's this link in the chat I just put, and she got a Yorkie Brown. Go look at it. She literally spoiled the hell out of her dog. The dog living a better life than me. Literally, like that shit is crazy. She feed the dog fruit, steak, lamb chops, everything. Like
Yeah, that's what
One
you're
thing I
supposed to
That's
can't
do
her
stand is
because
when
baby.
I
they
see
gotta
people.
see when you
it's a Yorkie
domesticate
though. Your
dogs.
shit not supposed to be eating all that food, huh?
The
I know,
Yorkie
but when you
fresh and all that got
domesticate
shades
dogs,
and clothes. What the fuck?
You see it?
The
I mean,
I
when
Yorkie
you
used
got
to make my
domesticate,
pajamas.
that's what
huskies
they do.
food.
Yeah, that's how my Yorkie is. My Yorkie got a dress on right now. Like real shit though. My Yorkie is people. Got Chuck Taylors.
No, her
Got some
Yorkie got a
custom.
Yo,
bikini.
you
It
gotta
You
got
got a
take care of
bikini for
your
your
Yorkie.
dog?
Y'all
You
niggas
gotta
dressing
take care
up
of
y'all
your Yorkie.
y'all
Oh,
pets is
Brown.
weird. All of y'all. Y'all weird.
what? No, it's not.
Y'all fucking
Like
weird.
My Yorkie a bad bitch. Like I gotta maintain that.
yo, custom tailored carrying
You said
case.
that shit with confidence. My Yorkie a bad bitch, okay?
All of y'all
Yeah.
fucking weird.
But
Yeah,
nah,
My nigga, you got
I
a
can't
full
have my Yorkie. I
Damn,
can't have
your
my
dog grown hella fast.
I can't have my Yorkie out looking out here looking basic as shit. Like what the fuck I look like, bro? Like what the fuck? My Yorkie got a motherfucking
Which one?
he
You
made
got one of them
Thanksgiving for the dog,
the
y'all.
light color
yeah.
ones?
Yeah, but Brown, you know what's crazy? I be making the knitted sweaters for the little dogs.
You do? You gotta let me see them. Like I might have to call
You made
my baby in the
Thanksgiving?
wardrobe.
Yeah, I made
What
a
about the
little
lady that make the
tutu
wigs?
dress for a doggy too.
My dog got the got a Laker jersey and all that.
Nah, see, a little sweat ain't nothing wrong with that, cause like sometimes it get cold. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. But to try to make them
Bro, they
fly and
don't
all
get
that, throw the
cold.
Laker jersey, pajamas when it's time to go to bed and all that
So
other
so
Nah,
shit.
but
so
the thing
so so
is,
so the so the
it
pink so the
varies.
pink Chuck Taylors is too much.
Yo,
Way too much.
Come
the
on,
thing
Not
bro.
is,
pajamas.
the thing is convincing them to wear it.
You know what I wish?
Convincing, yo, this nigga's crazy.
I wish that I wish that Frenchies never got big. I wish it just stayed teacup. Like when they get big, they start getting a little funny looking.
I
Oh.
I'm
used
telling you,
to make my I
Christina, God was bored when he created those little small dogs.
I
Yo,
think they're so cute
fancy.
though. They so cute. My neighbor got like three of them. She was walking them the other day, and I was like, "Oh, they're so cute."
I used to make my huskies foods and the snacks. So I used to take the livers, I cook them down, then I would take plain brown rice, boil it up, then I'd take an egg, mix it all up, and I would feed my husky that. And then I would make her yogurt snacks, banana snacks with peanut butter and oatmeal and shit.
Yo, y'all really cook for y'all pets?
No,
Yo,
you could cook for
we
your pet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're
you
supposed to
could
do
give
that.
them raw shit
It's
too,
a
like
raw diet.
eggs.
It's a raw meal.
Yeah,
Yo, that's
eggs
crazy.
enhance their coats, so it
Yeah,
makes it
it's good for the
Yeah.
coat. That's what I was gonna say.
We
Yo,
used to
y'all
feed my dog
cooking
curry
for y'all.
chicken.
Yo,
Focus.
that's crazy.
We used to give my
yo,
dog curry
I'm not gonna
chicken
lie.
all the
I'm a
time.
manly man. I'm a
Emilio,
manly.
hold on.
Okay, my bad.
All I'm saying is, I used to give my dog curry chicken, literally, and that's the only thing he would eat. He would love curry chicken. I swear, that man was a man. He was a man in his past life. I know that for a fact because the way he was operating.
Y'all niggas is crazy. You supposed to buy food from the fucking pet store and then put it and open the can and put it in the
No,
bowl,
that's
man.
You
taking
can't
Nah,
care
but
of
just
the.
buy.
certain
You can't
pets
Nah,
just
you
that's
buy
can't do
whatever
that's
you
that.
not
want.
healthy for some
It's
animals,
not.
believe it or not.
You can
yeah.
It's
make your
not
own
because
though. You can make your own dog food.
first, first of all, unless you have the miniature dogs, you're like a King Corso, an Akita, pit bulls, Rottweilers, Dobermans. A lot of people give them dog bag food, bagged
Yeah,
dog
that's
food, when
fact.
really they're wild animals and they should be eating raw diet. A lot of people are scared to give them raw diet because they don't want to do the upkeep with health to keep them dewormed and all of that shit, but it's how you mix their diet. So say for instance, with my girl, she gets a little bit of ground beef. She's small, right? So she gets a little bit of ground beef. She gets at
Mm-hmm.
least one egg,
Oh my
right?
god, how big
So
is she?
she's like 20 pounds now.
I'm kidding. We don't care, dude. It's all
She's
good.
little. She's little. You feel me?
Okay.
She's only 3 months. But it's the way that you feed your dog. Like for one, if you like pit bulls, corsos, most of the bigger dogs, if you want to keep their muscle definition and you want to maintain their muscles and bones being strong, they need to eat a little bit of meat.
You're
And you
right.
don't
You're right.
have
You're
to
right. You
cook
know what else
it.
you're right about is I also agree. Fuck Emilio.
They be eating them steaks up, boy.
No,
What can I say?
Yeah,
I
they do.
thought that was somebody
If
else.
you want a piece, do come at me, dude.
Dang,
damn.
why you coming at Emilio like that? That's
Oh,
weird.
The stick.
Because he makes me mad. When I see his PTR, dude, it just pisses me off.
all right.
Sorry. Thanks for having me.
You know what I am against though? I am against
Talking a lot or no?
spaying and neutering your animals. I don't like that shit.
Yeah. Which
Yeah, I
part?
don't.
Some breeders don't sell you they don't sell you
Dude,
a
you're not allowed to
pet.
have animals, dude.
No, no. Okay, so some breeders won't sell you a dog without spaying or neuter because they don't want the lineage to continue without them. So I
Wait,
guess you gotta.
so
No, that's just evil. Because first of all, why the fuck would I buy a dog if it's spayed or neutered from you and it's a
if it
puppy?
can't
That
breed, dude,
like
I'm out.
Nah, some
adult
people
dogs
want
is
that though. They
different,
don't
but
want to have to deal
puppies
with it, so they'll be
do that shit all
Nah,
by
I
yourself.
just had to get rid of a cat
You could
because it
pay that
wasn't
bill.
neutered, man.
Yeah,
Cats.
why you got
Oh,
rid of
that
the cat?
sucks.
I
The
knew you had
I
cat.
had to get
a
rid of a
pet.
The,
cat,
I
dude.
forgot you had
Oh,
a
that's
pet.
hurt.
You had a
no,
cat.
I had two cats. They're both my daughters. One of them, I don't know why she named him Greg. She gave him a real name. His name was Greg. The nigga pissed on every bed in the house. The nigga pissed on the couches. Then the nigga pissed in the pantry. Ain't nobody had nowhere to sleep. And the nigga pissed in the pantry where
Wait,
the
where'd
food
you
is. I
keep
had
the
to throw
food,
away
dude?
mad shit. I'm like, nah, he gotta go. This nigga Greg trying to mark every territory. Like, nah, he had to go.
Oh, you had a male cat.
Yeah, both of them was male, but one of them was neutered, and Greg wasn't neutered, and I wasn't even
Yeah,
trying to wait. I
if it
was like,
was a
he gotta
female
go.
cat, it would have been every Friday and
She
Saturday night.
cried,
That's
but
when I would
he
have
had to
pissed.
go, man. I don't. Like I fuck. I want to. I gotta live miserable because of fucking cat and that don't do nothing. All they do is look at you, and they is annoying. They
Not too
look at
much on
me
cat
when I
piss,
want to
bro.
walk up the steps. The shit is in my way. Move. You see me coming. Why you standing right there? Like Fucking cat driving me crazy.
Not you said why you standing right there.
Bro, the shit be standing right there looking at me. Like you see me coming, move out the way.
It's
Maybe he
waiting to get
wanted
you,
you to
Hope.
pet
That's what it
him.
was doing. It was waiting to trip your ass.
Cats get on my fucking nerves. Like they think they could do what they want. Like
Yo, that's why I don't
That's
fuck with
they too
male cats
independent
at
for
all.
me.
Yo, he said
I
something
love
nice.
cats though. I
That
used to
cat
hate
didn't even
cats.
fuck with you, Hocus. All it
I
wanted
used to
was
hate
food.
cats.
It didn't trip off you at all. He was like, I'm doing whatever
nah,
the
the
fuck
other
I
one is
want.
the other one is cool. I guess because it was a little older. Her name Midori. He cool. Like he get out my way. Like I come, he get out my way. The
No, you
the the
fucked up with
younger
the
one,
name, bro.
Greg, that nigga would not. That nigga was
Dory and
brutal.
Greg, that's
No, the name was
funny.
where you went
Yeah, I
wrong,
would
bro.
hear you sometimes be like, "Get the fuck out of the way."
It was the cat named
Yeah.
Bo.
Hey, should I not piss right here? Cause I'm gonna
That
do it.
nigga peed everywhere, bro. Like nigga peed. I'm like,
I had a fish. His name was Blue Mo Chris.
Ew, dude, that's so gross.
I don't fuck with cats. Every time my
It'd be
dog get
so
outside
cute. I love
and go
cats
see a
though.
cat,
I ain't gonna
I be
lie, I
like,
love
go get that
cats.
shit.
I used to hate cats,
But
but
you
I
They
love
see,
got
cats.
rid of my fish, right? So I was in Job Corps. I had this little pet, and it lived in a milk container. You know, the little milk gallon. And one day
Hold
I
on.
came back, the motherfucker was
Dude,
just
you're awful, dude.
gone. I was just devastated. Yo, I had a funeral and everything. I was hella mad.
You hung a
them
Rest in
niggas
fish in
peace,
a
Blue
milk
cats
Mo
don't
container?
Chris.
listen. I don't
They
like
had
them
no
niggas. They don't
windows,
listen.
dude?
You
They
can't
don't
train
Cats,
them.
they
listen because
don't
they
live.
they the queen bee. They don't listen.
They do
Right.
what
Mm-mm,
the fuck they want.
mm-mm,
Cats that
mm-mm,
like
mm-mm.
you can't even scare them into listening. Like they just don't listen. Like dogs, you could kind of train them into scaring them into listening. You can't do that with cats.
You
Them niggas
can't
just
scare
don't
a
listen.
fish
That's
into
big
shit.
facts. I don't like them. Like they just
That's why
weird.
they
They
say cats
creepy.
are like women.
They mischievous. They vindictive. Like I don't like.
Yep.
They
Just
weird.
like
Yeah,
yo,
you have to
Brown,
just
what's
flush
wrong
them,
with your
dude.
mic, Brown?
Brown, it's
Yeah,
giving
it's true.
antenna.
No,
Yo,
no,
cats
no,
just
fish are like women, dude. You have to flush them every now and then.
show up.
wow.
Like, hey, I'm here.
I'm just from the heart.
You said cats is what, bro?
Cats are
What
like
you say? What you say about how I left the room?
It sounded like an antenna.
Go
You
ahead,
know when
Emilio,
you
you
trying to
first.
fix the TV and the
no.
antenna
I
go.
was gonna say
Whoever
I
is
was just gonna
jacking
say
a
like
dog off and collecting the nut and inserting it into the female
Ew,
dog,
dude.
y'all fucking weird.
That's so gross, dude. I don't know why you bring that up.
Please stop bringing that up, please. Y'all making me cringe when y'all say that shit
You're
Right.
like that.
obsessed with nut. I mean, and if you're obsessed with nut,
Hey,
back channel
hey,
me, bro.
no,
fuck
not,
dogs
not
and cats,
Because
nigga.
nothing
It's
you
all
drink
about
it,
nothing
rabbit.
against
Emilio.
Your
cats.
man.
Nothing against cats, but they just show up. They're like, hey,
Emilio, you
I'm here.
just be chatting, yo. I swear, you just be
Don't
going a
I
mile a
say not
minute.
too much on Emilio, bro.
You just be
Hey,
going, just be
hey,
going. Like,
Hocus. If you ain't got a rabbit, you ain't really rabbit hole, homie.
yeah, you need to get it right.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
they
that
shit
makes
everywhere.
so
They
much
shit
sense. It
everywhere.
almost amounts to zero. You know.
I had an all
Yo,
black
those
rabbit.
rabbits get big as hell. Some of them rabbits are big as shit,
You need to get
yo.
it
I
right.
All
That's
those
never
big,
knew
you when the ears get
they
big,
got
dude. You
them
see,
big,
yeah, you
yo.
can hold on to them.
I had
I
a
had an
rabbit. His
all
name was
black
Pork Chop.
rabbit. His name was
Pork
Hugh
chop.
Playboy Hefner.
Rabbits are the worst animals to have. Like
Why? Because they
they're
fuck too fast for you, dude.
nah, because they shit and piss every 10 minutes. Like you gotta
Yeah,
have
they
that shit
shit a
outside.
lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
They can't help it.
That part. Yeah, that part.
and there's definitely a difference between bunnies and rabbits.
Wait, what, dude? I always wondered what the difference was. What is it?
What about a bunny rabbit?
They be having them big ass rabbit. Rabbits
man,
be
I follow
fucking
these people
50
on TikTok.
pounds.
Yeah,
They got
them
them.
Rabbit
sexy ass
meat.
ears,
I
dude, and
follow.
them
Rabbit
I
boxy
meat
follow.
is
Hold
shoulders,
on.
good.
dude.
Hold on, real quick. I follow
I
these people.
hated that shit.
Hold on. I follow these people on TikTok. They own They have like a shed with like 50 guinea pigs. They own 50 guinea pigs, and they just
Dude,
be showing in
Amelia,
real
what
life.
kind of room do you have me in, dude?
It's so
Girl,
cute.
Christina,
Guinea pigs are not real.
Hey, Christina, your algorithm is crazy.
Yeah,
I love it.
Them,
my
them
I
is
love rabbits.
rats.
listen,
No,
my
they not.
friends,
Yo,
my
what's up with
son,
these
Like
cats,
like
man?
like you ain't never seen no wild pig.
Nigga
Brown,
sound
your
like he's
mic
in outer
sound
space,
crazy.
dog.
Brown, it sound like somebody got you tapped, my
Hold
guy.
on, I'm about to post a link in the chat. You're gonna become obsessed when you see these 50 guinea pigs. It's so cute.
You ever seen a dog
So you
with a
want to
cleft
pet?
palate?
You can't find no
I
picture of
was
no
just
wild
about to
guinea
say that
pig.
earlier, Amaya.
It's creepy. Like if you go online right now,
Hey, that's
you
funny.
can't find not one picture of a wild guinea pig or a wild hamster. Like
I
like
want a
there.
chinchilla. Rev, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
guinea pigs is
Hey,
not in the wild.
I'm
Don't shit.
agreeing, dude. Hey, find a wild wild picture of a guinea pig. Go ahead.
Those are
You know what's so funny
Like
domestic
my
about
pets.
man
guinea
said. Go
pigs
ahead. Go
though?
ahead. Say it. Say it. Go ahead.
Everybody,
No,
The New
those
Guinea.
are
y'all talk too much.
those are
Hold on, real quick.
dangerous animals.
Anybody that I know that had a guinea pig.
Wild
Any
boars.
anybody I know
I'm
that
trying to
had a
be in a room
guinea.
with a bunch of dumb bros.
Anybody I know that had a
Yo,
guinea.
Rev, relax.
Anybody I know that had a guinea pig, their guinea pig died.
Or ran away or
That's
I
a
bought
murdered.
my
fact.
friend one, and it was a hamster, and that shit got out and chewed a hole in the wall and went in that motherfucker. And her grandma was mad at me, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck y'all want me to do. That's her damn pet. She wanted the damn shit talking about. Look how this damn thing. She called it Teddy. That motherfucking thing got out and literally chewed a hole in the fucking wall. And I was like, I don't know what the y'all better figure it out. Shit, it ain't mine no more.
Now, some weird shit about guinea pigs and hamsters though. It's because like you could just tell us they made it in a lab, they're not real, but it's like they fake the pictures on Google. Like if you type in a wild hamster, they give you this bullshit ass picture of a hamster like playing in a field, but it's not. It's like staged as fuck. Like it's no real photos or like
Look,
pictures
you
of
didn't
like.
see the link I put in the chat, bro? Go look at the
But
link I put in the chat and look at the page, bro.
I'm gonna say it's not wild hamsters.
So I wonder when they get pregnant.
Before I buy a pet, I got three questions.
No, hold on, Emilio. I see what Brown is saying though, because like I'm looking at the pictures. Like these pictures is like it's like a photo shoot. It's like they put the hamster
See,
there,
see,
set the
what
camera.
are they trying to hide? What are they trying to hide? Why they got trying to convince us that they're really real wild hamsters? Like it's got to be something behind that they're trying to prove to us. Like and it's weird to me. It's just like you can't just go down that rabbit hole, man, of wild hamsters, bro. That shit gets creepy.
I
So
ain't
It,
what's
never
the
see a
ones that
vid.
they be eating? What's those ones?
I never seen a video of wild hamsters ever.
The
I,
guinea pigs, Amara, they eat
oh,
guinea
okay,
No,
them the
pigs.
guinea. Okay, so
No,
that's
they're
not the same
they're
thing.
like pigs, dogs, and fucking rat mix,
This
fucking
nigga
genetically
fucking
made, yo.
Oh,
this
they
nigga
have
dumb.
them
They
packed
look
as
more like
guinea
rabbits to me.
pigs.
dude, I'll
Shit.
fuck a rat mix.
It looked like a rabbit and a rat mixed together.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
no,
what
scared
it
of
no.
them.
Fucking
It's
eye
a
contacted.
And the
it's a
miniature
rodent.
pigs, the
It's a
miniature
rodent.
pigs too.
What if they did do that, y'all? What if they
bro,
Yeah,
did? What
all
if they
pictures.
that's
did
what they
splice them?
did, Christine. That shit is
Yeah. What if
sick.
they did splice them and sell them? You know how much money they made off hamsters?
No, you got to look at the backstory. I was telling you, I went down a rabbit hole. These niggas, like, it was a gift from Russia or something, and like they introduced that shit over here, like in the '60s and shit, and they gave it to us, so people started like keeping them as pets and shit. But then when you do like the research or trying to find a wild hamster, it's all these staged ass photo shoot videos and pictures and shit, and they're trying to convince us that there are wild hamsters, but really,
Fucking wild
they
hamster.
just start breeding with different
Bro, I
animals like
never
they did
seen
with
wild
Bro,
dogs.
look at
hamsters
this,
ever.
bro. Look at this video of this skinless hamster. Hold on, let me send it to Hocus in the back.
You
That
mean
shit
naked
You
crazy.
mole
can't
rat?
you can't even tell me where nobody could say the home place of a hamster. Nobody could say that
Hocus,
off
check
the
your
top.
Hey,
back channel.
look at that French dog shit, right? They can't even fuck. That's a made fucking genetically made dog like that we made.
What
You
the
know what I'm saying?
fuck? Why does hamster look like that?
Because it don't got no hair.
Yeah, that's a naked mole
those,
rat.
those are
Like
not the hamsters that people be having as pets. Like, just
I
man,
don't like.
cause I posted stuff in the chat. I'm looking at it, but y'all showing me stuff like that nobody has as pets. Show me a little mini hamster like people be having as pets, bro, in the wild, just like roaming
Oh yeah,
freely in
yeah,
this
yeah. You don't
ecosystem.
see them ones like that. Yeah.
no, they don't got no wild hamsters.
You've never seen one of those. You'll see a chipmunk before you see one of them things.
You know what's crazy? I don't think I ever fucking seen a chipmunk before.
We
Like
got
real
mad of
talk,
them up here.
outside of the show, the Chippendales, whatever, all of that. I've never seen a fucking chipmunk.
I used to
Agree.
love chipmunks. I ain't gonna
Agree.
I
lie.
saw chipmunks in
And they're
Atlanta.
cute.
They cute and quick
Well
as
gone,
fuck
everybody.
too.
Yeah, they're real cute.
On the TV show, but a real one.
Yeah, chipmunks, they're really cute. They're like the
No,
size of
chipmunks are
your
real.
index
Chipmunks are real.
finger.
No, chipmunks are definitely real. I
Yeah,
saw
they
one in
are real.
Atlanta.
There's a
No, I
bunch
think
up
they
here. I
real. I
live
just ain't never
upstate.
seen one.
Yeah, I live upstate, but they're very real.
Lisa, have you ever seen a
They're
mongoose?
cute.
My girl, Jamaica, me come from, All you mean if me ever see mongoose
I
before?
never seen one before.
Girl, you don't want to. It kind of scary. Me take off running when me see it. I
Is
was a
that the
child
one
though,
they
and I
say
was
be
a
like,
definitely a little chicken. But yeah.
Mongoose.
Lisa, is the mongoose what they say be looking like chupacabra?
That shit look like a buff fairy.
No, man.
Chupacabra. What?
Chupacabra is more like a reptile.
Yeah, it's
I
like a
thought it
big
was.
ass
It's
But
like a
mongoose,
dog
you
Bigfoot
with
don't
the
see
ass.
them though. Like
Isn't
I
that a
be see them,
mythical
but
creature?
I'm
you don't
telling you,
see
I
them
look
like
like
that.
a buff ferret.
Mongoose kind of look like a weasel, kind of, but brown, like brown,
Let me look it up.
um,
like tan looking color. I'm trying to think.
Hey Amar, I will say,
like
since you in Oakland, I will say I ain't never seen no chipmunks in Oakland. But since
Nigga,
I moved,
never in my life
si-
though. Where
I
are the
s-
chipmunks?
I swear to God, look, ever since I moved to Livermore, I swear I've been finding them because I was like, what the fuck is
Hey, what
those?
happened to
They're in the world,
fireflies?
You gotta
right?
go in the country to
We
see
still have
chipmunks.
them.
we
We
see
still
we
have
have
them.
I ain't
Chipmunks are
seen
usually
fireflies.
in
them.
the country.
Nah, what happened to fucking lightning bugs? I don't see them shits nowhere
That's what I
anymore.
said.
Yeah, no,
Fireflies.
we
No,
That's
still
what
They're
they
have
called
call them.
them.
fireflies.
Lightning bugs are
Bro, I haven't
I
fireflies.
seen
ain't
them
never
shits
had
in
them.
They
years,
come
bro.
out by the season, and I usually
Hell
find them
no. It
by
used
the
to be way more though.
cemetery.
It used to be way more though, Dolly.
I haven't seen not one. I could say probably at least 20 years. I don't remember.
Like,
I
check
even
this
got
out,
a
you guys.
video of a firefly that landed on me and was chilling, and yeah,
That's in
like
Florida. You must be in Florida.
Dolly, all the animals come see you. The birds, the
Yeah, we got
bees.
them in Florida.
the insects. Yeah, I know,
Like,
man.
I think it's more so like if you're in more country or areas, like the more, if you
Well,
notice,
I'm
like
in
the
the
more
country. I
urban
don't see them
cities,
shits. I'm
you
in Georgia.
don't. That's wow.
I
But
don't see them.
did
I
you
don't see
guys
lightning
know?
bug. I haven't seen them shits in years. Where the
That's
fuck
in
they at?
Hey,
Florida.
Did
I
you
seen an
know? Hey,
albino
Hocus.
raccoon.
Oh,
That shit was
y'all
crazy.
call them lightning bugs?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we call them
Hocus,
lightning
you don't
bugs.
Hocus,
see
you
them?
don't see them in the summertime
Yeah,
while
you'll
you
see
have
them
them
in
in
the
No,
your
summer at
house.
night. I
I
Yeah,
swear.
they're
haven't seen
more
them
in
in years.
country.
No.
If I was in Oakland,
Did you
I
guys
seen them.
know?
I seen them as a kid. Like
Listen,
now they just disappeared.
Mhm.
did you guys
And
know
then
that
I
the
must be
I
CIA?
lucky
seen them
then.
last year, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yes,
Y'all
you
niggas
are
ain't
No,
seen.
I
Y'all
lucky.
know.
niggas ain't
I
seen no
know.
Okay,
Hey,
fireflies.
look.
hold up, hold
He
up.
said he
The
haven't seen them since
fireflies. Go to
2014.
Florida.
Let me
Go to
give you
Florida.
guys a
South
fun
Florida. You'll
fact
see them.
about fireflies or lightning bugs, right? Did y'all know that the CIA in North Carolina, Atlanta, Mississippi and Louisiana, they did a study on fireflies. And there was another bug that lights up. I forgot the name of it, but that was, remember how I be talking about the bioluminescence of the human body? That's like the way those bugs light up. That's a bioluminescent like gel or whatever the hell it's called. It's like something through the layer of their skin that lights up. So the study with melanin came from the firefly. So that's a fun fact to know that, you know, when the CIA studied
Come on,
bioluminescence,
man, with this
fi-
Minnesota melanin
I'm
shit.
just saying that's what they did. They studied the firefly to get the better understanding of how bioluminescence works in the human body. Just fun
Yeah,
fact.
I
So
would.
Sorry.
that's why we not see no
Yeah.
firefly, Sherry. The CIA harvest the world them backside.
They may have. They may
Yeah,
You
have,
know
but
what
I
we
don't be
used to
seeing
do
that
with
shit.
the fireflies, right? We used to wait for the back to light up, then rip it off and like put them on
Oh
like
god
earrings and
damn.
shit.
yeah,
That's
we
Oh
so
used to
my
make
god.
brutal.
blow
Damn,
jars
girl.
out of
I'm
them.
gonna be on the lookout this summer for some of them,
Yeah, you gonna
and I'm
see
gonna
them.
take a picture. I don't be seeing them.
You
I
gotta
swear
be
I
by
I,
the
haven't
I
seen
trees
them in
though.
years.
I only put them in the
You
jar.
know what I barely see too now? I don't be seeing ladybugs no more. Yo, what the fuck happened to them?
Oh,
No, I got
ladybugs. Oh shit. Yeah.
Damn, what the hell is going down there where you live at? Cause I get to see all of it. I'm in the
A
edge.
ladybug was
So,
just on
so,
my car a
so,
couple of days ago.
wait, hold on, Dolly. You be seeing June bugs too? Cause I ain't seen June
Yo,
bugs like
yo,
that.
Mike Brown, that shit
What's
sound
that?
crazy.
Oh my bad. Like hey, Dolly,
Junebug
I
died?
just
June
Damn.
bug. I ain't seen no June bugs really like that. Like maybe one or
Not
two.
what's a
Junebug.
June bug?
The little
Yeah, I
green
haven't seen
beetle
any
shit.
June bugs in
That's
a long
homeless from
time
down the
either.
street.
What's a June bug? What y'all call, what is that? We might
It's
call it
like a
something
little
June
different.
green
bugs is a
beetle.
really big, yeah, it's like a
Little,
huge ass
It's like
beetle,
a
and they
metallic
wind up
green
sticking
beetle.
to these
I'm about
trees,
I'm
and they
about to what's the name of that? June
yeah,
bug.
they stick to these. Well, at least that's what we call them. They stick to these trees, right? And then they shed their skin, and you might think it's a big ass bug on the tree, but it wind up just being their shell, and they don't even be in that shit no
Oh,
Oh,
more.
you
they
talking
make
about
that
The
these?
little.
fucking noise. They come
Oh, they.
You
around.
talking about yeah,
I know
I
what
be
you're
seeing
talking
them shits.
about, Sherry. But
Yeah, I be
Hocus,
seeing
I
them.
just seen a ladybug on my car the other day. So
I know
ladybugs are still around.
I
I
seen
love
one.
That was
ladybugs.
a
I seen
beetle.
one recently too, but I'm just saying, like, I don't see a lot. I don't see them a lot. Like, they don't, you know what I mean? I've seen one, just like
I
one.
found a ladybug nest one time. It kind of looked like a beehive, low key, high
When When you see a ladybug, it's usually a sign though.
I don't even know if y'all
A
see
sign of what?
ladybugs. That be
Oh
beetles.
shit!
Abundance.
A
Yeah, that's
beehive.
what they
A
say.
What the
beehive.
hell is that in your PTR, Christina?
So
What the
what that
fuck is
mean
that?
when me find a ladybug nest? Me about to open
What?
a
My
bag?
PCR.
Hey,
What is that? What
A
is that?
Frenchie. Bull. A Frenchie.
That shit's mad little.
Yo, I haven't seen a honeybird. Not a honeybird, a hummingbird in a long time.
You gotta be in certain areas for that. Like,
My
that's
bad, my
not you
bad. I
ain't gonna
got
Yeah.
see
booted
that
out the
everywhere.
room. Hey, you said you seen them before? You seen them recently?
Not in a long, not in a long time.
I
But
seen a hummingbird yesterday. That shit came up out of the bush so quick it scared me.
I heard there's
I
a
be
lot
seeing
of
Oreos a
hummingbirds
lot
in
out
like
here.
Mississippi and New Orleans. Is that true? I've seen one in Mississippi, but I don't
You
know
know what
about
I
New
see a
Orleans.
lot out here too? I see a lot of vultures.
Them
oh,
things are huge.
Oh, good. Yeah, I be seeing vultures a lot. Like, I was at the park
Yeah,
the other
'cause
day. It was
they
like
always
it
eating
was
up the
like 20 of them
roadkill.
sitting on the trees. You know how scary that shit was? Cause them bitches big.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
them
they only
vultures.
eat the dead. We probably kind of lucky they only eat the dead animals because them niggas is big.
Yeah,
yeah.
them
Oh, they
turkey
big, all
vultures.
right. When they spread them wings, you be like, whoa.
Hey, you ain't seen that nigga on Instagram doing drive-bys with his Falcon? The nigga's
Yo,
like
that
I
shit
20
was
see
feet.
that.
fire,
Crazy.
dog.
That shit was hard,
I
nigga.
see that.
Nigga said, they go your ops. Yo, that shit was ill.
Nah,
Yo,
I
we
gotta see
got
that.
chicken hawks in the Bronx too.
I gotta see
Nah,
that.
nah, you do it too much. You ain't got no chicken hawks in the
No,
Bronx.
they do have
Yes,
chicken
we
hawks in the
do.
Bronx. I used to live in the
Yes, we
Bronx.
do.
Yeah,
Wow.
And they're really
but you know
big.
The Bronx Zoo had lost mad of them. They had chicken hawks at the zoo at once, and they lost mad of them shits, and they never retrieved them. So I will believe that they definitely still is flying around somewhere in the Bronx.
The only
Maybe
Well,
they
Y'all,
so
sold
animal
New
them.
I ever
York.
seen
What you
in
mean
New
by they
York.
lost mad of them?
yo, let me ask you something. Mama Dolly, how many times
Yes.
have you ever been to the Bronx Zoo?
What, as a kid or as an
Just,
adult?
just period. Do you
I've been
remember?
4 times.
Well, I mean, like every year, elementary school, you
Oh,
went,
all
and then
right, nah,
when
that's
you
Right.
have
extra.
kids,
No, I mean like just
you
oh,
got kids, you
like
take them. Yeah.
I ain't never I've been living in the Bronx Danny my whole life, and I fucking been there only like twice.
Oh, we do botanical garden too.
It's like when you live somewhere and you got it there, you don't appreciate that shit. Like like
Hocus, Dolly. Do y'all know a school called Suzer High School?
what's it called?
Caesar?
Yeah, see, I think it's Caesar. Yeah.
Nah, ain't no Caesar High School in the Bronx that I know.
What's the name of that shit that New York got? That if you hit it, it stink up your whole car.
Oh, a stink bomb.
That's a skunk.
A skunk.
Skunk.
Do they
Is
still
this
have
not a
skunks in
stink
New York?
bomb?
Like
Yeah.
upstate New York.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
yeah, we got
closer
skunks
toward
in
the
the Bronx
highways.
and
My dad used to
Niggas
hit
Radisson.
a skunk all the
everywhere,
time,
dog.
yo, all the time, and it would stink, man.
If you get sprayed by
And
one of those things,
raccoons
the smell
too. We
lasts
got
for days.
raccoons that be everywhere.
Big ass
You
raccoon.
ain't never seen no albino one. I seen one. That motherfucker was
I seen one.
big, like bigger than a suitcase. I said,
Yep,
"What
I
the
seen one in
fuck?"
West Oakland. I see. It is crazy too because they all live in a pack. You feel me? So it's like even
Yeah,
though
they
it was
had their
albino,
partners. They was deep,
yeah,
and
like
they
Yo,
they,
was
you ever been to
standing
high
up.
school and threw a stink bomb in the hallway?
Hear
Clear out
this
the whole school
hear
Yo,
hallway.
this
the
goalpost moving ass nigga.
He is, bro. Always doing that shit.
nigga, he wore a helmet for school. I bet you a million.
He got a helmet on right now. Cut it out.
I was just saying.
Y'all know who I miss? I miss Crocodile Dundee.
oh yeah, he
Here
was
we go.
that
You
was a real
always just saying.
And how's this? New York even
I don't
got
have beef with
dolphins
stingrays
now. What
better.
happened?
We ain't
What
got
you
no
say?
dolphins. Stop it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
We do not
Yes,
got
they've been
dolphins, Mama
swimming.
Dolly.
What?
Yo, Hocus, they've been swimming up here lately. I just got an article the other day.
Nah,
They
they can't live
always
in that
had
nasty ass
dolphins.
water. They
Like,
cannot live.
nah, on Long Island,
Oh,
Long
y'all
That's
Island
better
terrible.
check
always
the
had
news.
dolphins.
They
That's
not
because
in
them
Long
not
Island
dolphins. Them
nowhere,
not
man.
dolphins. Them my cousins. Them people.
Yeah, I got
They be
I'm
forever
about
beef
to I'm
with
predators.
about to Google
stingrays.
this.
Real shit. Ever forever beef with stingrays
Oh
until I
shit!
die.
Wait.
You better
This
give
is
me
January
yes.
20. Hold on. This is January 2023. Dolphins spotted swimming in New York's Bronx River.
Yep.
Dolphins in the
I
Bronx? Nah,
told
they gotta be.
you.
Yo, yo, what the fuck a dolphin doing in the? Nah, the world about
The
to
world's
end,
gonna
man.
end though.
Yo, how
The
is a
dolphin
I
came to the.
told
dolphin
you that's not a
surviving?
dolphin. That's my
That's my
cousin.
homies. I
Coming
called for them. I
home,
told them pull up to the
coming
BX. I'm
home.
Yo, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
show them
fishing.
around. You know what I'm
Tell the
saying?
I'm gonna
world
go
I.
fishing tomorrow.
The fuck a dolphin doing in the Bronx though?
Yo,
You
Do
gonna
you
everyone's
spit
believe
fishing
in
it?
now.
magic?
Mad weird shit just been happening these last couple of years for real, though.
I remember when I went to the Bronx River and I was like, look at this river.
So let me catch a dolphin.
Y'all could think that's a dolphin if y'all want to.
Dude,
Hocus 6 days ago. Dolphins seen swimming in Manhattan's East River.
What the fuck? Nah,
They trying to
I ain't gonna
tell
lie.
us
They chasing
something.
the dolphins.
Yeah.
They chasing them up that way. There's no way dolphins just don't come. This the yo. This is a fucking Mandela effect or something. Because dolphins don't swim in New York. Like, what the fuck is going
The
on?
dolphin has come to deliver a message.
That's probably what they doing. They
Check
trying
the
to run
chat.
away
I
from
put the
something.
link in the chat.
I was saying they run away from something.
Yo, they had
Y'all think somebody owned that? Like somebody had some exotic pets and got rid of it?
nah, maybe.
That's not a pet.
Yo,
We've even
That
had
ain't no
small beach
motherfucking dolphin
whales
either.
here in
That's
New
a
That
York
shit
fucking
escaped
too.
from the
whale.
aquarium.
that one nigga did have all them tigers and lions in his New York apartment.
Word.
Yeah, he did. That was in Harlem too. Word. But
Sound about
yo,
right.
You know we
I
got
think
an
that.
aquarium here in New York.
What if those dolphins are drones? Ooh.
oh,
Oh,
I was
Oh,
thinking
they
about
did
that too.
have
that's
that
some
pole
robots.
shifts.
Ooh.
He talking about ooh.
Yeah, I'm saying, oh, you didn't see that little thing where they was turning the dolphins into, well, I guess the drone is the better word for it, but
They
I don't
could do
know,
that
like I
though.
don't know what you call it.
They could
That's
definitely do
dope.
Basic.
that because I remember when I was younger, I used to have this toy that was like a dolphin, but it was like one of them. It was a big ass dolphin you could put in a tub and it would swim with you. But that shit used to look so real.
yo, that dolphin was like, "What's up with this water?
I'm about to Google this shit. Hold on.
Why does this water not taste
I
good?"
mean, if we're talking about the concept of pole shifting, right? Wouldn't that mean that wouldn't that mean that natural habitats would also shift in some way, shape, or form?
All this weird shit started happening when the Earth's core started slowing down.
Right. And them animals
You know,
started
just because
walking
a
in the
dolphin got a
opposite.
fin,
Cause
they got hands. Like
listen,
if you look at that bone inside of that fin, that shit is like a hand.
but check this out. Remember when them animals started walking in circles, right? And then they said that I think like Dolly said, the earth motion was slowing down. And then sometime in December, they said that the earth motion switched. So now it's going the opposite direction from what it used to. And I'm not gonna front. I seen like 5 or 6 movies that when shit hit the fan, them dolphins, they always swimming in the wrong areas when shit about to hit the fan, and it be a lot
Yo,
of them.
Can I get an article on that? Slow down and change direction, please. Cause that look like something I see before when me asleep.
That's
Or
why I said, y'all. Anytime there's a catastrophic event, you better follow them animals and them
It was a
birds.
video like
Squids are the
the
smartest.
goats
That's
Squids
what
was
the
are the
bird
walking
box was
smartest.
around
about.
backwards, like
Remember the
all
bird
the
box
what
when
do you
the
call them,
birds
like
was.
sheep farm animals.
Yo,
Remember?
squids are
Yeah, I
squids
remember.
are.
And hold
they
on,
listen.
Emilio. Hold on.
They
Yeah,
even have
hold on, Cherry.
recordings
I'm
of
just trying
the
to say
ants
something real
doing it.
quick. In bird box, you remember the birds was in places that was deemed to be more safer than what was going on the outside. So y'all better follow them birds or animals when shit get real.
Yep, birds, squids. Squids are probably the smartest animal on Earth.
We
If
is
you
Who
not
the fuck
following the
got a squid,
squids.
Emilio?
I
Who
ain't
the
following
hell
no
owns
goddamn
a
I
squid. Put
eat
your ass
squid,
squid.
up sometime.
Emilio?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Always saying
squids are
some
smart.
random ass shit,
How you
bro.
know they the smartest animal? Like, where you freestyle that from? Like,
No, because
No,
the
he
squids
more
are
talking about
squids are pretty
octopi.
smart. I'm not even gonna lie, but they're not the
They ain't
smartest.
and
smarter
he
than the
said the smartest
octopus.
on earth though. Like, this nigga
Yeah,
be
No,
he.
not the
freestyling.
smartest on earth, but
I
they
think they
pretty.
are.
I think he talking about octopi as in general, like not just squid, bro. Like
Squids, octopuses, and
Squidward.
What y'all do with chicken?
Octopuses.
octopuses.
I do that. I do that. But yeah, yeah, squids, octopuses are the
Why you
smartest.
gotta say it like that?
Get pussy, my youth.
Octopuses. Like, come on.
All right, look it up. All right, I'm gonna stop. All right, look, I'm listening.
Talking about octopuses? Why you put emphasis on pussies like that?
Not for real though.
Because you changed the title, okay?
Yeah, that shit crazy. Dolphins in New York.
Yeah, I just found the article. Why they ain't letting me paste it on the chat.
I put one in the chat.
This nigga
Dolphins. I
oh,
love dolphins though. They smart too. Them are smart ass animals right there. I love dolphins.
I hate people that be trying to like argue when there's facts and science proven shit. I hate shit like that, dog.
Who arguing with you, sir?
Y'all ain't seen them pink dolphins.
I'm a little weirdo on the thing.
What's the name of this shark that look like a hammer? I think it's a hammerhead shark.
Hammerhead sharks.
Yeah. Yo, them shits look crazy. I remember when I went to the aquarium, I'm like, that shit alone look like a alien. That's why I be saying like the
Why you
aliens
head? Why your head grow like that?
the hold on, the aliens
It
really
look like a hammer.
can you shut up?
No, it's the scissor nose one for me with that long
No, but if you look at a
nose.
hammerhead shark, bro, like okay, just imagine this. Imagine if a hammerhead shark could walk on Earth, right? Just imagine.
Nah.
It looked
I
like an
wonder if
alien.
they got a nailhead shark.
Yeah, they do got one too, a nailhead shark.
What about that one with the long nose with like it look like a saw? Like I don't even know what they call it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm
That's
talking
called a
about, Amar.
swordfish.
Right, a swordfish.
Even stingrays look like aliens. They look like cloaked ships. When you look at stingrays, and they feel so slimy and nasty. I
What
love.
about those horseshoe fish?
Oh my God, Lilette, you are a mind reader. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking like
Starfish.
them is the ones that look weird.
Yeah,
I
them
never seen that.
horseshoe fish.
What
Oh
Them
you?
look
Oh, the
yeah,
good.
horseshoe fish.
those got blue
Yeah.
blood.
You talking about like the seahorse fish?
No, it's a
Yeah,
No,
horseshoe.
they look like a
Horseshoe.
that's
bug.
what I'm
They
talking
look
it
about.
like
like
The
a
you
I'm
know
stingray,
about to,
but
I'm
a
it
about to
roly
go. I'm
poly.
about
it
to
look like
They
a
have
Google
the
and
that.
that's
turtle
what it's
shell.
called.
Yeah, it look like a
It's a
turtle
seahorse.
stingray.
It's a horseshoe crab.
You talking about the horseshoe crab?
Yeah, but it look like a stingray to
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. No, 'cause she said horseshoe fish.
But it look
Well,
like a stingray that's a turtle.
yeah, yeah. It do look like a little stingray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got
Yeah.
Yo,
blue
that little
blood.
shit they got on the back of their butt, that thing powerful. That shit stingy. Oh my
Oh,
god.
while we was talking about glow in the dark bugs, Scorpios glow.
What Scorpios?
No, I never seen
Scorpions?
a Scorpio glow. Y'all be capping.
No,
Scorpions.
they for real. They're UV
Oh, wait,
reactive.
wait,
Scorpions.
wait a minute. They
A
do?
Aren't they
scorpion,
black?
They
Aren't they
do.
black? How do they
they
glow?
got the most venomous one is like translucent. You
I
can
don't
see
fuck with
through it.
scorpions. I don't care what nobody say. That's exactly why I don't fuck with Scorpios. I knew it.
Yo, y'all ever seen a bug that looked like a leaf?
Yeah.
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 Like
Yeah.
what? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
how did
No.
it?
What
How did it?
about the
How did it?
stick? What about those bugs that look like
Yeah,
sticks?
that too. Like how did they?
Yeah, that's
How
the
was they
I
first
like
created?
praying
Like
memory.
what
mantis.
did nature think to make those and like why? Like what are they
So
for?
Hocus. You remember at the Bronx Zoo they
What is their
got
purpose
they
but the camouflage?
And defense
nah, but you know
mechanisms.
how the
What happened,
Bronx
Doc?
Zoo they got the little I don't think it's the reptile
Praying
house
mantis?
that you
Yo,
have them. Nah, it's not a prey, it's a stick bug. I think you gotta look at it. It got like on the head of it where the antennas would be. It got like little leaves and it
Oh,
looked
yeah,
just
yeah,
like a
yeah.
little tree branch. So I
I'm
believe
out of PTR. Hold on.
that I believe that those are those moving trees that we seen videos of, but they stay small in the Bronx Zoo because they keep them in the little pots. But if
See
we let
that.
them out in the wild, they might grow as big as the trees and they ground themselves. Yep.
PTR,
Yo,
those are all
I can see
bugs.
that.
Yo,
PTR,
what?
those are all bugs. Oh, he's looking at my
Yo,
PTR.
yo, what's up with an owl in the
That
neck
shit crazy.
rotation? Like the neck rotation on the owl.
nah, yo, that bird that you posted on your shit before, Hocus? Yo, that shit looked
If you see a
crazy.
bald owl, that will scare the hell out of you.
facts. Them
And but
bugs.
that's why I ain't gonna lie. Like y'all talking about if a catastrophic event happen, y'all gonna go to the woods, man. I swear I'm gonna be so creeped out in the woods, even though I love nature. But I'm gonna be creeped out because at any moment, like a big ass leaf could just walk by and just become a bug. Just think about that.
Yo,
That's
what movie
crazy.
was
Like they
that
really
the
look like
tree
leaves.
people came out to help fight?
You said what? What movie?
Yeah,
I
it's a
forgot.
movie
It
where
was
the tree people come out of nowhere and they come out to fight too to fuck shit up.
That's what I feel like gonna
I
happen
remember
for
that
real.
movie. I forget the name of it.
Not apocalypto, right?
No, it's like a little family movie.
They were like camouflaged and shit with the trees.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just know that the people was jumping on the tree legs. It was like charge, but it was just mad trees coming out of nowhere to fight.
Oh, you talking about the trees actually came out to fight?
Yeah, they came out to help the humans in a fight.
Oh shit! What movie is that?
I,
You
that
gotta
sounds
ask
like
one of my
Jurassic
kids.
Park or something like that.
Nah, that sound
That
like
sounds like
No,
Peter
I
Pan
forgot
and
the name
shit.
story.
of it.
It might be
Y'all
next
know what
story.
movie I hate? You know when I was little. You know what shit traumatized me when I was a kid? That movie on Sci-Fi where they had the spider pandemic, and
Eight-legged
this
freaks.
y'all know what I'm talking about. And it was these big ass spiders, and even this old lady, she was sitting down.
Oh no,
Arachnophobia.
yeah,
Yeah, the old
Arachnophobia.
lady was sitting
yeah,
down, and
exactly.
she tried. Hold on, the old lady was sitting down. She put her hand up under the lamp. That big ass spider was up there, and you know it's really spiders that big. That shit is crazy. Oh my
Yo,
god,
Christina, the name is arachnophobia.
arachnophobia. Hold on, let me look it up. I swear
No,
that movie.
Do they
arachnophobia.
got
Arachnophobia.
spiders in Alaska?
That's the
That movie traumatized me. I don't. Yep, that's the movie. That shit traumatized me. Ugh, fucking hate spiders. That's two
never
animals
ending
I hate:
story.
spiders and snakes. That's two animals I hate.
They had a post going on when this lady she had what's that? It's a real common mistake. I thought it was a python, and then she was sleeping with the python, and she thought like, "Oh yeah, my snake's so
And it was
cute."
sizing her up to eat her.
Yeah, you seen that one?
Yeah,
And
I
then
seen
and
that.
then somebody the vet ended up telling her like, "Yeah, the snake's sizing up so it can eat your ass."
And it really was sizing her up because the way it was going around her, it wasn't normal. Like it was like going around her
That
in a
oh,
certain
it's so
direction.
cute. It cuddles with me every night, and, and the vet was like,
Right.
"Nah, it's sizing up and it ain't been eaten. So
That's
one
what,
day
that's
it's
what
gonna
she get for
eat
having
your
a snake
ass."
that big. I don't know what the fuck she doing with a snake that big. Anacondas traumatized me too. I don't care. I
Why
hate
you sleeping with your pet like that though?
I
Like,
hated
what's wrong with
Anaconda.
you?
Even though that was a good movie, but them snakes was too big. Shit traumatized me for days. I remember I couldn't sleep for days 'cause I just thought a snake was gonna pop up in my bed.
When
Anaconda.
animals attack, you ever seen that? Like all these exotic pets that be fucking they people up.
I love animals though, but not snakes and spiders. God could have kept them. Cause seriously, what is snakes' purpose on this planet? No, what are they? What is their purpose?
Nah, that's
Everything has a
good.
purpose.
Medicine? What the fuck?
What?
Akuna Matata.
And you
What?
can
A
eat
lot of our
snake meat
vaccines come from
too.
snake venom.
You cannot. I'm talking about their real
I do
purpose.
not
Like, what do
believe
they
in that
do?
circle of life shit.
What do they do to replenish the earth?
Like they give medicine. Like snakes is for, like they the venom, the snake venom is medicine. That's why when you look on the back of an ambulance, you see the two snakes going up the staff and shit because they've been using snakes for venom for like different vaccines for years, but
They
like the
make
real vaccines,
anti-venom
not the
with it.
bullshit that they give us today with the
I don't fuck
mRNA.
with. I don't fuck
Yeah,
with
I'm
but
not
snakes.
eating no
they ain't
rats,
have
so
to
I'm
make
glad
those
we
big
got
ass fucking
snakes.
anaconda snakes. Them shits is too fucking
Exactly.
big.
That's what I'm talking about. Why them
Fucking
shit
big
so
ass
big?
snakes I can eat a human. What the fuck you make them for? And then you got the fucking venomous snake. It's just, yo, it's so fucking weird. How the fuck did this snake get a fucking rattle at the end of his tail? Why this one got venom? Why this one don't? This shit is weird, man. And creation is weird.
Then they
I
got
think
some that's
I
God.
they
need to
got some
talk to
that's
God, man. We
translucent.
gotta
You
have
know
a
that, right,
conversation.
They
Hocus?
said the little multicolor ones, the little with the African
They
colors. Those
translucent.
those those are dangerous ones. They said
Yeah,
that if red touch black, you're dead, Jack. If red
yeah.
touch yellow, you're okay, fellow. Animal Jack told me that. Rest in peace.
Yeah, they got a translucent anaconda, like, and it's like transparent.
Yo,
That shit-
Komodo dragons are crazy
And
too.
what's the other one? What's
Yo,
the other one called? That's an anaconda.
what's a garden snake? Is
No,
it
what's the
going
snake?
to?
Hold on, what's the snake that stand up and it got like that head, that shit like a
King
spoon?
Cobra.
That's a
Cobra.
cobra.
I hate them shits. Why they created that shit? Seriously,
So is
Nah,
a
God
garden
was
snake
drunk.
gonna
I
take
God
care
was
of
hate
drunk
the
when
snakes.
he
garden
made
snake?
Yo,
Ugh.
shut up, Emilio.
All
Guy
right.
was drunk when he made mosquitoes. I'm highly. I feel like that. That
Crazy
nigga.
Oh,
how
roaches,
Arabians be making that shit
roaches,
dance
roaches.
though.
What if
Nah,
mosquitoes and bees
mosquitoes
is
is
carrying natural
fucking crazy.
vaccines?
Hello?
And they supposed to sting you because I read the study about how people was getting stung by bees and it was being used as medicine. What if the bees is like the real vaccination and like because they try to get rid of all the bees, they said the bees is being extinct off the planet and they trying to replenish them with the vaccines and shit. But we supposed to get stung by a bee and they supposed to relinquish some type of serum into our body that heals us, but we just be scared of them.
Let's
Man,
try
we
with
Yo,
you
still,
first.
man, we
it's
still
a
got bees where
therapy.
we at.
Let's try with you first.
We still got bees, cause
that shit might actually be
it's
true.
this one bee that hang out by my door. That
We're
shit is
gonna
like
try with
every time I
everybody
walk
who think
by.
it's true.
No, for real, they do have a therapy that's very therapeutic, and
We're gonna
people will
try
go
with y'all
get
first. I believe y'all.
session. I'm not volunteering myself. Hell no.
Nah, nigga, I told that nigga I got stung
That's the
by a
part
bee.
right there.
That's 10 years younger.
But I've been seeing like literally bees more dead than living now. Like every now and then I'll go on a walk, nigga. I'm seeing like one or two of them on the ground.
I don't care about
Yeah.
bees. They don't serve no purpose either.
Yeah, hornets are
No, no, wait,
crazy.
wait, wait,
Ooh,
wait,
you
wait,
want to
wait,
starve, huh? You want to
wait,
starve, huh?
Christina. The bees is the. If it
What
wasn't for
they
the
do?
bees, we'd be dead. What are you talking about? See the circle. I don't believe that full circle life shit, but we need niggas like bees. Okay,
And make
bees
honey.
Christina
pollinate the
been out
fucking
there
plants
stumping
that
out
grow our food.
bees.
We need the
Exactly.
bees.
I'm not touching
Exactly.
no bee. I hate bees. I
We
hate
don't know. We
wasps.
don't need to
I hate
touch them. We
bees.
need to just let them do their job in nature. You know what I mean? But those say we don't need no bees. We
And
need
it's
them.
like it's crazy.
We
It's
need to let
like
them sting
bees.
us.
It's like bees do the pollination thing, and then you got the devil right behind it, which is the wasp, the red wasp. I don't like wasps. I
They
don't
be
like none
fucking
of
the
these.
walls up sometimes. I'll be watching them videos. They be jumping that nigga.
But not the hornet. The hornet is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
But the murder
It's
bees
not
is
the
crazy.
red
The
wasp,
murder hornet.
but the
Full metal
hornet,
jacket.
yes, nigga.
Them
Nah, I had
motherfuckers
that
I
are
seen
killer
fucking
ants.
one.
I
That
seen
spicy.
that
ants
one was
jump on fucking
crazy.
walls and take it down.
I
I
ain't
I
messing
seen
with
remember
no
yo.
they
I
hornet
had
seen
the
the
nest.
other
big
day.
big murder hornets.
No, look, I seen the other day. I don't know if y'all seen this video. It's a video where it's a line of a line of ants and a line of termites. Like they holding down the fort for like they literally in a line, not allowing the ants to cross this path, and the ants is literally in the line, not
Yeah.
allowing them while they work while each one of them is working on the other side. Like out, that shit is crazy, son. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find it
It's
and put it
like
in the chat. Y'all
protecting
see
like
no
the
second.
queen or some shit.
They now they protecting their territories. Like y'all can't come over here, and they literally in the line. We ain't going over
They
there.
said this our turf. You got us fucked up.
They
They
was
I
be
see
holding
having.
their
one
It's
where
so
they
ground.
was
funny.
building a
They be having
chain.
war. Even the ants be having war. That shit crazy.
Yeah, they
They
be going
they
to
built
war.
a literal chain, like one connected to the next, and it was like in the shape of a U, but on the ceiling, so you could see it like hanging down. And they did all the ants did that just so they could get in the wasp nest and like take their shit
Yo,
and
ants are
eat the
mad
babies.
strong. If they were human, they fucking strong as fuck, nigga.
If you mean if
Hey,
they was the
hey,
size
listen.
of people,
Did you guys know that Israelites can talk to the fish?
what?
Did you know that the Israelites can talk to fish?
Somebody send him to the goo.
What type of
That's
shit?
fucked up. God damn. It's
Only
dolphins,
Israelites,
seahorse.
only,
Right,
only, only
not just the
Israelites can talk to fish.
Israelites.
Right, that shit sound
I wish I
crazy
knew
as
how to
fuck.
make this.
All right, no, I'll make myself up. You guys got your look. No, I'm sorry.
What's another thing?
Yo, even I was disturbed.
Look at this, Hocus. I'm about to put this link in the
You
chat.
talk to fish.
That's why I can't. I just wait for the aliens to reveal themselves already. They need to come on. They take too long.
I had a
All
Word.
fish
right,
I used to talk to, and that fish loved me. Okay,
Hocus.
he
Look at
used
that
to
TikTok
come
I
over
just
there
put in
and
the
be
back chat.
happy.
That's what I mean by I say they interdimensional. Cause what the hell is that in the sky? It's like a ship,
I'm curious. What does the fish
but
say
you can't
back?
even see it. Like
What does the fish
That's
say
some
back?
ship type shit.
that's some ship above them clouds. You can't see it because it's interdimensional.
Uh huh.
Shit, crazy.
Are you talking to me, Amelia, or are you just talking in general?
He always talking.
Cause my fish didn't say nothing back.
Shit just going back and forth.
Basically.
This nigga said only the Israelites. Come on, get out of
That's
here.
what, exactly what I was
Hey,
talking
that's
about.
Conehead ass nigga.
you
Get out of
know,
here.
man,
What?
go. Like
I
nigga,
want to know
it's
the
a breed of
information.
it's a breed of niggas that can only talk to you. Feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you only talking to them, or are they talking back to you? That's
That's
anyways.
anyways.
I
Who
had some
munching?
frogs too. I miss my frogs. They was some Pac-Man frogs.
You ate them?
Hell no, I don't eat frog. I sold them.
Humans eat everything.
You don't eat alligator?
No.
You say that shit like it's normal.
That shit is they an alligator is so nasty. When I went
we
to New
don't we
Orleans,
don't got alligators in
when
Oakland.
I went to New Orleans, I tried that shit. Somebody ordered them, and I tasted when they was disgusting. It had like a bitter taste. It was nasty.
You know, in the spot I performed in when we was in New York, they served gator there.
I
Yep.
watched them do the frog legs though, and it was just crazy because them shits, that reptile shit still be moving. I'm like, damn, the reptiles and the sea creatures, them motherfuckers still be flipping and dipping and all type of shit. I'm like, y'all need to
Yo,
stop doing that. They be pouring lemon over it and just dipping it in soy sauce, and the tentacle be stuck to their face and shit. I'm like, what the
yo,
fuck
I
is
be
you
I be watching
eating?
this show right on YouTube. I forgot the nigga name, but he be the white guy. He be having the red flag on his head and all that. He be going around the world eating different foods. But anyway, he be going to them when he go to them Asian countries, man. I ain't gonna lie, son. Like Asian people, no disrespect, but like they think just because they throw some MSG, they'll throw some chili peppers in the pot, and they think just because they throw that in there with it, like the shit they eat is so disgusting. They eat, I
Fucking
mean,
buck fries and
literally, yo,
shit.
bro, literally every. I mean, if it moves,
Like it's crawling
if it moves, they
still.
eating it. Like if it moves, they don't eat nothing that stays still. If it moves, they eat. Yo, they're disgusting.
Don't let it have
Oh,
eggs in it neither. They like
I
that
ain't gonna
shit.
front. Look, I seen
man,
this nigga eat
egg
everything in the
boy.
world. Look, hold on, real quick. He ate everything. I mean, I watched damn near all his show. He ate everything.
You
One
talking
thing,
about dude that died or the other one, the
no,
chili
he didn't
pepper?
die. He's still alive right now. He's still going around the world eating everything. But he on YouTube. But
That's
this
that
nigga
bald head
is
man,
one
right?
thing that no, he not bullheaded. He got hit. He's let me just get it out, please. He had ate this soup. Two things that was nasty to him. The only two things ever. He ate a pig blood soup and he was like, he ate it though, but he wasn't really that turned off by it. He was like, this ain't too good. But then he ate shit soup, literally out of the intestines. I think it was the intestines of some animal. And they make soup out of it. And he was like, yo, this
Yo,
shit he was like,
yo,
nah, this is nasty. He was like,
yo.
but anything else that you see, bro, you would say is nasty. He be eating that shit.
You talking about
Everything.
Andrew Simmer, right?
He comes on TV. That's who
He's
I
on
was thinking of,
YouTube, man.
Andrew
He's the one
Simmer.
that goes around and eats all that shit.
His
Yeah,
name
the
ain't
dude that ate like bull testicles, right? That's what
There's one that come on TV like that, Hocus too. There's a
he ate.
guy.
Bull testicles.
Yeah, I think
I'm
he
just
hated
kidding.
that. That was one of the shit he hated
let me
was the
see.
big
See if I
testicle.
can find this nigga right now. I can't remember his.
Some of that stuff he
It's
be eating too be tough.
I
You be
like the
like,
bald
he got
head
like
dude.
3 YouTube channels.
Yo, put Andrew Simmer on Google, see if that pop up. Go if it's him.
Let me see. Nah, it's not this. He not bullheaded, man. It's the other nigga. I'm gonna take. Let me see. I'm gonna find him because he get millions of views. I'm probably ain't hear this nigga. Hold on.
I heard of this. I heard of this dude, and he ate bull testicles. No lie.
I think they call them
Oh, I found him.
oysters.
All right, his show is called his YouTube channel is called Best Ever Food Review. I don't know his name though. And look, he always got the red flag on his head. His name his YouTube channel. Like he a blood or something. Now, he a white boy though. He ain't blood nothing like that. He white boy probably in his 30s or early 40s. And it's called Best Ever Food Review. But when y'all see his face, y'all gonna be like, oh, this guy. But yo, he goes around the world eating everything. And this, but one thing I like about it, he shows because it shows the culture where everybody eat everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, mostly fucking 99.9999% of this country eat fucking animals. Like it's not to I haven't seen nowhere really he went where they don't eat everybody eat animals. When I say animals, they eat every fucking animal that's on that plane, wherever they at.
Yeah, I never seen this guy before. I'm about to.
Niggas in Florida eat iguanas. When I seen
Bro,
that
watch
shit, I was
watch his shit,
over.
bro. This nigga eat everything, bro. I'm talking about from bugs to heart to heart the
Have
fucking
you seen a nigga
heartbeat
eat iguana?
animal.
Where the link at?
Did I see him eat? Oh, let me put a link in the chat. I'm putting it in the chat. I got you. Put the
The
link in the chat.
original dude is that Andrew Zimmer dude. He
I'm
started
gonna put
doing.
one link in the chat, and then you probably should go down his page when you get a chance to watch his videos.
Yeah, I
But this
like
is when
Andrew. That's the bald
he's in
head one.
Bangkok right here.
I like that other dude too. He go around. He tried drugs in like different countries.
Nah, you
Like,
lying.
no, I'm serious. He from Vice. But when I say drugs, I'm talking about like they'll go and they'll get a fish and they'll extract it like or they'll do like a shroom. Like it's like different. I don't know what you call it, but they're like natural drugs, I guess, if you will. So he just go around and like try different things, like and it's kind of like cultural too. So he'll go find a little tribe or whatever, and he'll go and he'll try
Oh,
they
it's the
culture.
poisonous thing, and they take the poison out the fish or whatever. That's what it was.
Oh, that's what that was. He was fucked up.
Yeah.
You never gonna catch me eating bull testicles.
You wouldn't even know.
You definitely you if anybody
I
gonna eat them, I'm betting you
know how
will.
many of those videos I put not.
Yeah, he would.
You know how many of those videos that I'm putting not interested
You
in, you know,
you got
because
the
it looks
juice squirting when you bite
disgusting.
into it.
Bite it and
Oh
it squirts
man.
out. That shit looks disgusting. Like, ugh. And one of them they eat it look like a dick. I'm not trying to be funny, but it do.
They
And I'm
know
like,
this
why
nigga
not?
be eating dick.
Oh,
He
you
be eating
talking
all
about them
that shit.
clams?
If it's one,
No,
Yeah, the clam that look like a dick. That Asian chick be yo. That shit is nuts,
that shit
yo.
cringe. I hate those videos.
yeah, I don't like that. I
Oh,
don't
that
like
shit
that
look
one
like
either.
a straight dick. Look that
This
Yeah,
shit
I
dude
up.
don't
I
like that.
date,
Watch
he
what
know
They
it
I
be
is.
hate them.
smacking it, it get hard, then they bite it. I don't like that.
Yeah, this dude
That's
I
just
date, he know I hate them. He just keeps sending me the videos trying to make me mad. Stop sending me those shits. I hate them. Hold on, let me see. Let me find the video he sent me. This the one right here. And then she's smacking it and everything. Like, ugh.
Yeah, yo, yeah, she
And
smacks it to wake it up. Yo, what the
then
fuck?
it actually
It's
wakes
just
up.
kind of weird because I've
Hold on.
actually seen people like cook it and treat it like a delicacy where they take off the skin and they open it and they peel it and they try to at least make it look like
Look at the
something. But
link I
these
put. That's
people
gross,
just be
bro.
slapping it and biting it and it's just like I don't
That
eat
shit is gross.
shellfish like that. So
Ugh. I hate these videos. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate
Yo,
them.
that shit is disgusting,
You see
dog.
it, Hocus?
Yeah.
I put the
you
link
see
in the
what I
back
mean
chat.
though by look, no disrespect, but you see what I mean by Asian people, they think they could dip
Yes.
anything in some type of sauce and eat it. Like I hate that about them. Like y'all can't just dip anything in a sauce just because it's fucking alive. And you make some sauce and you think you can eat it. That shit is not they fucking disgusting, man. They
They
disgusting.
think it's funny too when they be doing that. Like,
Yeah,
girl.
they could eat everything. They think they could dip anything in fucking MSG and fucking and chili peppers. Like get the fuck out of here.
Niggas created sushi. They want to eat raw shit.
Look at this. Look at
MSG,
this food.
tofu.
Hold on. Look at this one. Dang, I can't even type. I don't like when Clubhouse be doing that. Like, they need to let us send multiple links. Damn. Yo, it's another one I got too. It's
Yo, and
disgusting.
she's slapping that shit and it's squirting something
She's
out.
smacking it.
Something is squirting out of it.
Yeah, that shit is fucking
No, but
nasty.
peep how when she smacked it, it rolls up. Like,
Yeah.
That shit is gross.
that shit rolls up on its own. That shit is hilarious. I'm sorry. That shit is hilarious. But I hate them videos. It's so cringe. I get disgusted every time I see them. I be like, not interested. Don't want to see it.
I think it's inhumane. Like at least kill it or whatever. Like you just gonna just bite, just bite the fucking. I don't know what to call that. The head. I don't know. You just gonna bite into it like that.
I feel like they get a euphoria from that type of shit though.
That
Like
shit is wild, though.
fucking snails and squid and all types of shit that still be alive and them niggas. I don't know,
That
bro.
shit is.
Fuck
They eat
that.
anything. I don't care what nobody's saying. That shit disgusting.
But they be
She's
eating that fish and it be like toxic, but you gotta cut it real thin.
Yeah, you got to make sure they know what they're doing because you die. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
blowfish. Blowfish.
and they love to eat shit alive. Like, look at this little boy. He eating this fish that's alive. I don't even know what kind of fish it is. I've never seen some of these animals they eat a day in my life.
Yeah, these niggas eat. People eat, and humans eat anything, man. It's fucking disgusting. Anything that moves. I don't think we was
Man, I can't
put
eat
here to
close.
do that nasty shit.
Because I think I'm like getting. I'm starting to hate food and shit, dog.
I hate. Look, I hate food too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I even hate fucking the vegetables and fruit because it's so hit right now. But I will be damned if I eat this shit that I be seeing like that dick she just ate, squirting shit out. Eat that
Bruh,
shit.
GOD,
Yo,
pause.
you ever seen
You
that
so
that
ignorant.
dude the dude Bear Grylls where he goes like they dump him in the middle of somewhere and he has to survive. That nigga be wilding with the survival shit, bro.
Focus, look at the video I sent
Yo, maybe they like the
in the back chat.
juices.
That shit is
Shut the
disgusting.
fuck up, Emilio.
You like the juice,
I mean,
nigga?
shut
That's
the
yeah. I
f up.
seen that's
Sorry,
one.
Stu.
He ate. That's a squid. I seen this one. But you see, I mean, look, they dip it in some sauce and they think it's
I
good.
It
keep
look
getting
like
Dip it in
soy
blocked out of
some.
the
sauce.
room, dude. Can I go next, please? I keep
That's
getting
that.
blocked out of the room. I don't know who's doing it, but I
Nobody
can never
Who,
get
blocked it.
in
who is
here.
that?
You able to come
Who is that?
That's Rev
Who is
Run.
that?
and
That's
Yes,
Rev?
ma'am.
You
Yes,
not
sir,
blocked
and
out the
yes,
room,
ma'am.
bro. You can't block people out of houses. And you wouldn't be in here if somebody blocked you out the
No,
room.
I have been blocked out, so I don't know. But
Bro, you was not blocked out, bro. Don't switch the
dude,
subject. We
don't
talking
talk to me
about
like
food.
that, dude. Let me just go.
We talking about food, bro. What type of shit you eat? You look like a nigga who eat anything.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Filipino, um, Indonesian.
Yep.
I prefer
You
Hispanic.
eat donkey dick?
That shit is disgusting, bro. They got
Mountain
Oh,
oysters.
okay. That's the route we're going. Okay,
I'm asking
go
you a
ahead.
question.
What's your next best one, punk? Because you sound like your mouth had a. Okay, go ahead,
Yeah, bro.
dude.
You say punk mad soft. Like I would never believe you if you was you
Oh,
was
you
about to say
say punk mad soft.
Bro, Donkey
Hey,
Kong
mad soft
eating
sounds
that.
sounds like East Coast, like a version of sucking a dick by accident.
this
What?
is.
Hmm.
what?
To the
Huh?
goo!
Hey, mad
Yeah.
soft, dude. That's trash. You talk to me,
you
dude.
see
I'm
the
not the
video of the
one,
girl
bro.
eating
You
a
really want to
snake?
go? Let's do it.
I don't want to see that
Let's
He
hear your
shit.
really
next
eating
one.
the
Let's hear
snake
your
Christina,
next one.
live
stop.
though. I'm surprised.
Mm-mm,
Yo, that
mm-mm.
snake should have come and bit her
No, too
ass.
late. Too
That
late.
snake
He's
like
already
that.
in on it. Let's
That's
go.
nasty. Oh God, Amelia, this your
Who
friend?
is
You
this
got a friend
guy,
that talk too
man?
much
I
Jesus.
shit?
go front. It's like the Emilio 2.0 right there. This dude's crazy.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
it
is my
is.
buddy. Let him
Don't
speak.
follow
Let him
me.
speak. Yo, y'all niggas
We
see
knew y'all
Man,
had to
try
be
to talk too
friends.
much.
Yeah, we knew it. Yeah.
yo,
You
y'all
met your
niggas seen the
match.
weird shit that's going on in Mecca right now?
Nah, what's going
What?
on?
Yo, bro, it rained out there right at the end of Ramadan, and I don't think it's weird. I
Oh,
think
with
that
the roaches and the crickets?
yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
boy.
like thousands of insects just randomly pop up
Let me
after a
see.
rain. I
Give
gotta
that
see if
video.
I find
Let me see that. Send that video.
Now is those crickets or is that the lotus?
I've seen that before. It's Lotus. Gotta be the Lotus.
Oh yeah, but Lotus be popping up.
Oh, I see it.
Them
Go to
lotus,
the one
they'll
Where it's
cover
in the
the
Wednesday.
chat?
whole
Where's
city
that?
up.
Where's
I'm
that?
gonna send it to you in the
Locust.
back chat. Ooh,
Locust, not Lotus.
Nah,
Where's
whatever.
Yeah,
where is that?
Locust.
I'm gonna send it in the back chat. Hold on. I just
Oh,
send it to you. It's on TikTok.
Oh,
That's
cool,
crazy.
dude. Hey, everybody's confused. Great room, dude. Right on.
Why y'all not posting it?
Put
Cause
it
I
on the
can't
chat.
go on that because I post too much links. It's
We'll be
something
there.
about that black cube that they be sending around.
I love black humor.
are they just chilling with the insects? Like it ain't about nothing.
Shut
No, they
up.
just chilling.
It's something about that
Tardy,
black
dude.
cube though. I remember when I was doing my studies. It was
I'll go
something.
back to another room. Fuck this.
Yes, please, cause you talk too much. Please, you're getting on my
Hey,
nerves.
hey, you talk less. Hey, who asked you, honey?
Watch your mouth. I'll
Okay,
smack
sorry.
you in your mouth. Watch your mouth. I smack you in it, nigga.
All right. Listen. First of all, not too much on the beautiful women here. I apologize.
Talking to
But
We
don't
you,
ever
gonna
talk to
make
me
you
like that
eat some of
again,
them
dude.
clam
Because
dicks.
I will stoop slap your ass.
goofy ass. Shut up.
nigga be DPing himself with eels,
Oh
fucking weirdo.
God, Lord, y'all so funny. I'm
Oh
on
yeah,
mute.
I watched them cook an
You
eel
think I'm
too.
scared
Oh
of you,
my
bro?
god, that was so
They
crazy.
eat, bro.
Look
They eat
around, bro.
anything, bro. They gonna be
But
fine
They're
it
with
took
it.
dying.
it was a certain way they had to do it because I guess that meat stays like they stay
Yeah,
alive
the
so
deep throat
Electrical.
long.
bitches talking shit. Okay, I'm out.
Hey, Adrian,
He's definitely a
shut up and go
racist.
shoot up a
You could
school,
tell.
nigga.
I
Get
used
out.
to
Hey,
watch it.
Adrian.
I wish I was
What's up?
racist, dude. I can't wait to be
Hey,
I used
did
racist.
to
you
So
watch
get
I'm
it.
looking
in?
forward to it,
Yes,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
got the app now? Are you good?
Yeah,
I
I got
can't wait.
everything.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Fucking
Shannon.
cocksucker.
You
what is
you
going
got you
on
got
right
the
that's
now?
why
video
you bought
feeds
your
and
followers,
everything?
punk.
Yep.
So much
Yo,
going
who
on.
are these
Awesome. Good,
fucking
good, good.
people?
Let
Fuck
me know
out
if
of
you have
here.
any issues. Just text me and then we'll chat.
It's
All right.
Shannon. It's
I'm gonna
Shannon.
try to
Thank you,
book a
brother.
meeting
I,
with you
I
on
used
the
to watch
18th.
Anthony Bourdain
Yep,
though.
cool.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah, Anthony Bourdain, man, rest in peace.
I used to
Oh,
love
no
that
doubt it
show
does
because
their
he used to
OnlyFans.
show that they used to eat anything. He used to eat anything. I know he had so many worms in his stomach.
Yeah, me too.
He was murdered by the freaking cabal for, found out about the
It's
trafficking that his girlfriend was a part
Nah,
of.
this
hey,
is
hey,
this
good
is
job buying all your
wild.
followers, bro. I don't believe you. So see you later.
No, he was about to release some
You see
information
it?
and then
He
His stomach
was.
slutty
miraculously
He
he
though.
was
died.
about to release the information. He found out that his girlfriend or his whatever, you remember Ortega, whatever, the Italian girl, she was a pedophile, and he was about to drop some stuff, and they hung him.
Y'all watching this nigga eat an octopus right now, and I'm sad because I like octopus, man. Like they just
How they
like
even
boiled it
catch
and
that
fried
shit?
it.
Calamari.
I
They
that
not they
stuff
didn't chop it up. They just
that
eating it
stuff
like
is
like
good
a
though. I
whole
will say
octopus.
that
Think about them cutting the tentacles off. They just eating it right now. This
that
nigga's
stuff was good. That stuff was good. But now that I know it's an alien, now I kind of feel regretting that I ate him before. So
You probably eat it again.
Nah,
they
but
got
yo,
All
these
right.
big ass crab hands. They gotta break with a hammer. The shit so big.
if it's me or the octopus, it's gonna be me. Okay. It's like-
I ain't gonna lie though, Hocus. That chili sauce that they be using be good, but I ain't eating it with that shit.
Bro, but I'm just mad at them. They make some they make good sauces, but they'll fucking put anything on that shit and they think it's okay. You can't eat everything. You can't take beaver dick and put it in the sauce. Like, come on. Like
Oh,
these
that's
niggas.
good in ice cream.
No, it's been proven that it's
You are
not though.
hilarious.
The beaver ass has been proven.
damn dick.
Good in ice cream. What?
Yeah, vanilla extract, aka
No, that's not.
beef.
No, it's not. I can show y'all. That's not. It's not in there. It's not. They say it
Vanilla
is.
extract is bugs.
Nah, yo,
No, they say it's that beaver anus, but it's not. It's in other products, but not inside of the
All
food
right,
product.
y'all.
Well,
I
Please
they
thought
stop.
say.
that shit
Stop.
came
So
Stop.
from
they
a
say,
leaf.
but
Stop.
nah. You know what was sick when I
Yeah,
seen
go
them
check
them
your ice cream.
Asians. The Asians was eating. I can't remember if it was baby octopus or baby squid, and they was eating it live, and they ended up getting fucked up because the one like they didn't know that the species can have that the babies can have babies, so they was putting the babies in the lips of
Oh,
the humans. And the humans would the humans would be living their life, and a couple weeks later they just have mad octopus born in their mouth.
come on, bro.
Bro, that's wild.
Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
yo,
That's
good
I
for them.
come on, man.
I
Come
was
Good
on.
for
on the
them. They're not supposed to
This
borderline.
be
for
eating that.
real?
I'm dead
Yeah,
ass.
Come
I'm
on,
dead
Damn,
ass.
that's
man.
worse than the people that be
Why
having
you doing me like that, man?
what's them
I'm
little
sorry.
bugs, the maggots in their mouth and shit, or bot flies, like
yeah.
octopus in
Oh,
your mouth? That's
Yo,
Oh
Yo,
crazy.
I
man.
hate maggots though. Oh my god.
oh yuck. It
Yo,
was like a see-through species of them niggas that they grow small, but they can fuck around and have babies at a young age. And anytime that
Hello,
they was getting ready
filter.
to get ate, they did that as a survival instinct.
yo, how do they appear like that just in the trash, bro? I never understood that shit at all. That's bacteria that turns into
Maggots,
an
they
animal.
be little flies
that
and
that's
eggs.
that they're already embedded into the flesh of the animals and you and everything. So what happens to cells?
But
What it is? It's its own disposal system. So you have these that are activated after you die. They activate out of your body. You have those in your cells.
Oh,
They don't.
maggot. I forgot
Yes,
about maggots. Oh
Yeah, that
shit.
is
yes.
Like
true.
yo, you could put
That's your
like
own. That's your own disposal system.
check it.
That
You could put
disposes your
food.
body.
You could put
It
food in
makes
a
you
bag,
disintegrate
right?
back to dirt, right?
Leave it there for a while, and it's gonna create maggots inside the
niggas,
bag. No flies, no none of that. It
hey,
turns into a
There.
fucking fly.
let me ask y'all something, right?
Trade. Look at meat itself. Look at meat itself. You know how you have bad
Oh man,
maggots and
Hope
stuff
about
like
to
But
ask the question. Oh
no, no,
shit.
I'm about to ask y'all something.
that.
Look,
What's up,
there,
Hulk?
there's no animal that
we eat on a planet that we can eat without cooking it. So don't y'all think that we shouldn't be eating it, animals?
I I mean there was
What
They
about
fish.
still eat
We
them
could
raw.
what about
we could eat
sushi?
Yo,
Well,
we could
okay,
eat
you can eat it,
fish.
but what happens if you eat if you cause you can't just keep eating sushi. You
I
Yeah,
can't
I
just
mean,
think
keep.
that's why I got my
Oh, you
tapeworm
well,
definitely
from.
gonna
that's
die.
there's a reason why you can eat sushi. The only time you eat a lot of sushi is you have ginger, fresh
You get
ginger with
gout.
it.
What you
You
can't,
get
but
gout.
you can't just keep eating raw fish. You're gonna get sick and you're gonna
yeah,
fucking
you
die.
gonna get
Like you can't go on a diet
No,
of raw fish.
Too much
I
sink.
love
You know what I'm
sushi.
trying to say? Like you can eat it, like you can, but you cannot go. Y'all know
yeah,
what
you
I mean.
can't constantly eat it.
But some of
It's
my
like
sushi
Y'all
be cooked.
dodged the question, but it's okay. Let's go to the
No,
next
but
one.
some of my sushi be cooked. I'm sorry, Hocus. You can't take me
It's
away from
called
sushi.
gout.
I love sushi, man. I don't care. I love it.
I'm not taking it away from. The question had nothing to do with sushi. They trying to justify it with
They
one
can't
thing.
answer it.
Yeah, you can't answer it. So let's leave it alone.
I love it. I love it. Sushi is so good,
Where
I
especially
fish
with
don't
come
like. I
from?
don't like that texture of the meat.
girl, no, you gotta
Like,
cook.
so I tried it, and then I was feeling like
So how did you have
burnt.
yours?
Like it was
How did
just
you
weird.
how
Okay,
did
so
you
it was
have
supposed to
yours?
be torched salmon, right? And I guess they literally torched it. Like they must have
You
just
mean oh you mean seared? They seared it?
no, like literally take a torch, like.
Oh, yeah, take that torch and put
Okay.
the torch
But
to the
I don't
salmon.
think that
Seared.
they did it long enough, or because I like stuff well done.
hmm
So it just
You
was
know
This
what
not
shit,
you
my
might
this
thing.
like?
But like
huh?
by
You
the
know what you
third
would
piece I
This
had,
shit was gonna be
I didn't
burned.
have no alcohol with it. I was literally feeling like intoxicated, like loopy. So I don't know if it was supposed to be, but it's just something I would never do again. I do not like
you
that
know what you
texture.
might like? You know what a really good thing delicacy part of sushi is the eel. They bake it a little bit and they put that really sweet teriyaki sauce on it.
Yo,
It's
fuck that.
really good.
Go to Mama Sushi. Go some
No,
Dominican
but when
sushi.
you get your sushi, let me tell you, if you don't like the texture, I always tell people this. Try it with fried onions on it. Like get some fried onions, crunch it up, and put it
And I
on
don't
there.
like them orange eggs neither. That shit freaks me
No,
out.
but
I
I
don't want
Oh, you
that.
don't like
yeah,
caviar? You don't like
No, I like my
you don't
shit
like
fried.
caviar?
Take my
caviar.
damn,
pan and
That's
Lord,
cook it
caviar.
good.
I ain't
I
about
don't
to
want
do
That's
that.
caviar.
That shit looks fucking
That's flying fish
disgusting.
eggs.
Yeah,
That's flying fish eggs. The gorge eggs, those are flying fish eggs.
exactly.
Those aren't bad. Or you get the salmon eggs, those are good too. I don't know. I eat the shit, so I
I
can't
love
hate
I
on
don't
it.
even
sushi.
So
like regular eggs, so to have
Right,
any
right.
other kind of eggs
we
is nasty.
we all meet up. We'll go get sushi. Let's put it that way. We're the sushi fan. Oh,
But I'm
hey,
getting
let's
a
go.
California roll though. I ain't gonna lie. I love California roll.
Yeah,
You know what you might like is the dragon roll. It's much better. It's actually like a fried, deep
Dragon
If
fried
rolls
you
the
if you
crispy
shit.
light it
food.
on fire, I like it.
Yeah, I
the
probably
There's
would
lion
like a dragon roll.
that's
rolls.
Yeah.
shrimp tempura with like
Oh, shrimp
cucumber.
tempura is awesome. Yep.
If you go to the sushi spot and you order shrimp tempura, you is basic.
The lions.
No, dragon rolls got shrimp tempura in it.
Yep.
It's good though. Don't
Also
get me
has
wrong.
crab in it, and then it has
I
avocado.
gotta
Oh,
have my
so
in
Yeah,
good.
sauce
Lion
though.
King
If I don't
rolls
have
go
my in
crazy.
sauce,
Oh,
I gotta have
now
my
you
in
guys are
sauce.
making me hungry. I might have to go get some sushi before
Right,
work
I
today.
fucks with the Lion King rolls, but I'm
I'm
vegan.
gonna. I might have to go to the grocery store and pick up their sushi they just made last or tonight or whatever, and just eat some right now because I'm starving now. Now we're
Yeah,
talking
Publix
about
got
it.
some good sushi. I love their sushi.
Oh, Christina, did you get on?
Yeah, I'm on there.
Did you get the video feeds and everything?
Yeah, the videos and everything. Yep,
Oh, thank God. All right, good. Because
So
I never get a response from anybody.
I
what
did.
is that? Is you supposed to have that
Did
feeling
you?
after you
Did
eat the
you?
raw
Okay,
fish?
sorry. I haven't had. I only had like 4 hours of sleep in the past week, so sorry. Just working on
Oh
this
yeah,
stuff. But
Amira, when I first ate sushi, I did feel funny. My first time ever eating sushi, I felt funny. Then my body got used to it. It's because it's raw. Your body never came in contact with raw food before.
I was sitting up there and I went to go see Guapole. I'm like a major Guapole fan, so I always have to go see her. And I went by myself for my birthday, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna be fancy. Yeah, let me get this torch salmon." And like I thought I was doing the whole little do, and I started eating it, and I was drinking my water, and I was looking around. I was like, "What the fuck?
Yeah, you felt
Why am
funny.
I feeling like tipsy? Like." And then I guess they say oysters do that too, and I'm definitely not swallowing that shit. Mm-mm.
oh, those are a good aphrodisiac when you get those things going. Those actually help, like extend the date, if you know what I mean. The oysters, the raw oysters in the show with
Yeah,
the little
I'm
like
not
beer
eating
shot,
no. I'm not
yeah.
beer
eating
shot, and
no.
a Tabasco shot with that.
Kevin, why
Oh,
you
with the beer
yelling?
back,
Don't lie.
really
Yeah,
good,
You just
really
I
scream.
good.
fuck with oyster.
Sorry,
No, you
I
good.
got both earpieces in.
I went and bought some probiotics after that because I was like, I don't know what the fuck I just ate.
Eat some ginger.
You never gonna catch me eating. I never eat.
The vegan sushi rolls are good too though. Like the veggie ones, they good.
Yep, with the brown rice.
Real good.
Yeah, I've had.
Hocus, you don't eat sushi?
Sometimes.
You eat the vegan one though.
I eat the. You know what I do? I
Yeah.
do the rice rolls, and I don't think that's really sushi. I think it's just like
But you gotta have it. I gotta have my eel sauce. If I don't have my eel sauce, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I
Yeah, the
can't.
eel's good. Yep. Hey, Hocus, you eat sushi?
He eat veggie sushi.
Oh, he does. Oh, okay. I was just wondering if he has. Okay, yeah, that's right. He doesn't eat fish. Do you eat fish once in a while? Because I know, remember, Minnesota eats fish
Nah, I don't
sometimes.
eat fish.
yo.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Washington, so salmon is a big deal here, but not
Love
raw.
salmon.
I
Not
had some
raw.
fish
Oh,
Yeah.
today. It was so good.
oh,
That's
I like the
crazy.
sushi
People
salmon.
just
Is
eat
good.
all the eggs though. Y'all eat
I
the
like I
fish
like
eggs.
I like salmon croquettes. That shit fire.
Oh yeah, I make that. Now that's the one right there.
Y'all
Yeah, I used
fuck with like hibachi food, like what?
You can hook up a
Yes.
salmon really quickly
Yo,
on the
Hope,
grill.
check the chat. I just posted a picture of a video of an octopus sleeping, and when they sleep, that motherfucker changing colors.
Oh goddamn! I don't want that. Do I want to eat that?
You ever had calamari fried, nice and fried?
I still
Mm,
don't like it.
I don't like calamari. It's too rubbery.
I
I
like
make it. Oh, if you got to deep fry it a little bit more, then it'll be just fine. But you can have raw squid. That's the worst for sushi. It's like rubber.
I
I
don't
like
So
eat
I,
it.
I like calamari, but not so much the squid.
It's
I
got
don't
a
really eat
different
distinct foods
taste.
like
that
that. But sushi is as far as I go. I ain't going no further than that. I had sushi. That's it. Salmon sushi. I'm not eating that. I'm not eating no raw. I'm not eating none of that.
If you're making some croquettes, try rosemary. Thank me later.
Rosemary seasoning.
I love crab
Like
cakes.
the little
crab
plant.
cakes are good. Conch fritters are really good.
I- Oh,
What?
I never
Oh,
had
yeah.
conch.
Cob fritters. What?
Yep.
Conch
Crab,
fritters.
crab.
Conch.
Yeah.
Pause, pause.
What?
Both are good.
What is that?
What the fuck is a cock fritter?
It's like a sea snail.
Conch. You know what conch is?
Oh, a conch.
Yeah, conch.
Yeah.
Like conch
Rock the
sushi.
conch,
You
dude. The
worse
It's
than
conch.
called
me.
It's the
conch.
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 Honey, say the
Conch.
conch, baby.
Yeah,
I'm not
conch.
eating no
Conch.
conch.
That
I don't
shit's
like
bomb.
conch or
Mm-hmm.
prawns. I
Well,
don't like none of
conch
that.
looks like
Mm-hmm.
a pause. You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
It
Yeah,
looks
you
like
know,
a
I
yeah.
know,
It look
I
like
get it.
something, but it's nasty.
I'm with you, baby.
That's
You're
why I
not
don't want
eating
to
them
eat it because
sweet
Conch.
it
cucumbers
Mm-hmm.
reminds
neither.
me too much of a human body part. I'm like, can't eat
Mm.
this.
Oh my god, you talk so much. It's so adorable.
Yeah, I'm not messing with the snails or
Is that
whatever
dude
the
back
hell.
Shut
yet?
the fuck up, Emilio.
Okay.
Who be eating that orange
Emilio
stuff
brother
out of
right
them
there.
sea urchins? What's that stuff
Fuck
called?
you, dude. Love that guy's brother.
Know
You talking
what?
about
Oh,
the
I think it's
spiky
called roux.
urchins?
I think that orange stuff out the sea urchins.
Hmm.
Like I'm not. I'm
Sea,
sorry.
sea
It's bad
urchin's like
enough.
a,
Hey, say
it's
what
like
you
a
choose.
pudding. It's like a pudding. But yeah, it's horrible. Don't touch it.
Dude, hey, I mean, no, I mean, it's okay.
What?
The oysters. That's the shit I don't want to fuck with.
That
Can't eat.
nigga Rev is weird as shit.
Hey, fuck you, punk.
No, I'm just saying
Shit.
oysters.
Hey,
Like
Don't
you
talk
have
to me
to
yeah.
like that.
slurp it that shit out. I don't.
Yo, Rev.
I'm
Yo,
not the
now I'm about
one,
to
bro.
now I'm about
I'm
to
not the
mob.
one.
Yo,
I'll
Rev,
let
you
you
Yo,
the
in.
type
Rev,
of nigga
change your
They
name to
got
Emilio
violent.
2.0.
yeah, yo, Rev the type of nigga to beat his dick to his own ass in the mirror, fucking faggot.
Dude.
Weirdo.
Whoa.
Hey, you better take
You
your corny ass
you
Josie to go
sit
somewhere
down
else
on
with that.
bikes with no
Yo,
seat,
Rev,
bitch.
you're a weirdo, dude.
Oh, I'm a weirdo, dude. I'm a weirdo.
Oh, cause you be
That's
having
what
some
he said,
weird
nigga.
niggas. They be
Fuck.
Hey, how many
weird.
bodies you have
Rev,
on
Rev,
Clubhouse?
not
How
you,
many?
eh?
Zero,
Pour
huh?
you on
Yeah,
oyster.
that's what
How
made
many
you
bodies
call.
you got
Oyster.
on
Yo,
Clubhouse,
zero.
nigga? How much
Do,
bodies you got on Clubhouse?
do
I have
people like
two.
oysters or is just I
Shut the
don't
fuck
like
up, Emilio. I'm trying to talk to him.
it.
You have two.
Fucking these niggas the same nigga in different bodies.
Yo, this is the same person, bro. Two dweebs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 2 weeks. You have zero bodies on Clubhouse, right?
What? What
What are
the
you
fuck
talking
does that
about?
mean?
How many women have you met on Clubhouse and fucked? Dude, that's what I'm asking.
None, you fucking creep.
Exactly, you fucking weird. I'm the weirdo, dude. Cause I have two, dude. Fuck you, bro.
How much? Wait,
I
let
don't
me
come
ask you
This,
on
this:
here
how
th-
many
for that,
bodies
this,
you
you got?
fucking
How much
weirdo.
bodies you got?
You
Don't
ain't
say
got
anything,
no.
Emilio.
Hold
this
on,
nigga's
y'all.
a
I'm asking you
creep.
serious.
Fucking
How much,
killer.
Rev? I'm
I'm the
asking you
creep, dude.
seriously. Rev, how much bodies do you have on Clubhouse?
Your fingers don't count.
He be
Hey,
meeting girl. He be meeting girls on Clubhouse and killing them. Like,
we gonna get Rev unmute. How many bodies you got on Club? Nigga say he be killing them. This nigga stupid. He got real bodies.
we heard that. Yeah, that's what he was really talking about. He had to switch it up. Like, oh shit, never mind.
Oh,
How many
you
girls
didn't
you met?
check his
Cause remember,
freezer? Oh, okay.
remember a while ago we heard about
Keep
that
muting
girl
me,
that got
punk.
killed by that dude on Clubhouse and shit. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like
Shut
that
the
shit
fuck
goes on.
up.
type shit.
Yeah, basically.
This nigga ain't answer
Tired of
my
you,
question
Hocus.
because he ain't got no bodies. This nigga ain't got no
Right.
fucking.
I have two. I'm looking for three.
Who are they? Name them. Name them.
No, to you? Why would I, bro?
You lying? Cause
Yeah,
you lying.
You
Name them.
yeah. Her
fucking
name
idiot.
was Bob, and the other nigga's name was
So,
Henry.
yo.
Yeah,
So
it was
Rev, send me
body
a
one and
profile.
body two. That's their names.
Send me their profile in my back channel.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I would
back
I,
never do that.
channel.
why wouldn't you do that? Tell
Because I
me.
don't trust you, punk. Why would I trust you with that? I would trust
I ain't gonna
Emilio
say.
before I trust you with that, dude.
You
And
gonna
I don't
trust
even like
Emilio
Emilio.
before me?
What the fuck?
Here's Emilio brother right here.
That's
Emilio,
disrespectful.
I'm not his brother, dude.
I think y'all niggas brothers.
No, no. Mm-mm.
This dude sound like he be surfing and shit.
My mama would have stepped on him.
Nigga
Before he
lying
does
about his
that.
bodies. Nigga, they said you lying about your bodies in the chat.
You lying on
I
your
don't give
little
a fuck.
pecker, dog.
Yeah, but
Hey, bro.
oysters
Hey,
though.
you know what that means to me, dude? You know how much that means to me? I know it's past Easter, but a big goose egg. Zero.
With the way you talk, I
What?
know nobody gave you no pussy
Yeah,
on
nobody
Clubhouse.
talks like that,
Want to
bro.
bet?
I know.
Hey, bro.
I
Yeah.
bet
Hey, listen.
nobody gave you pussy.
Hey, give
Yo,
me your number and I'll send you a picture if you don't
he
believe me.
he be in the
And if you don't believe me,
Send it
if
to my
you don't want to
DM.
send me your
Send it to
number,
my DM.
ask
My
around, bro. Ask
my
around,
DM
dude. I've
my
sent
DM
pictures
is
to many
attached to my
people.
Bro, we
profile.
could
Send it to
send
my DM
pictures.
then.
Ask around. Ask
Send
around, bro.
send
If
it
you
to
don't
my
believe me,
DM,
ask
bro.
around.
I don't want to ask
bro.
around. You got to prove my DM is in my
Shut the fuck.
in
But
my
then don't
profile.
talk to me like that, bro. If you don't want to ask around, then don't talk to me like that.
What the
You said you gonna
fuck?
send it to me. You
I
said you
don't
gonna
This
like
send
to
it to
Yo,
me.
motherfucker
eat
asking. He's
stuff
so
with the
hard up.
he
head
He's never gotten
attached.
one body off Clubhouse, and I have a couple.
Bro,
He's so
nobody
hard up.
bro,
cares about your body, bro.
bro, he be sleeping with women from the autistic rooms. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga,
Yeah, so.
I got 15 bodies. Nigga, you ain't
Dude,
fucking
I
with
fucked
me.
the shit out of an autistic bro, dude. I mean,
See what I
face
Yeah,
to
mean?
face.
move him down. Move him down. I don't like her
That's
character.
mad crazy,
All right,
bro.
Yeah,
I'll leave.
that's
I'll
crazy
just
right
leave.
there,
And it's
bro.
and
Like,
it's Autism Awareness Month. I don't play
yeah,
about
Bro,
that
you
it
shit.
shouldn't have said
really
that. Like,
is,
why?
yo.
Don't play with
Hey,
the
fuck
autistic
you,
people like
punk.
that.
That's what
Yo,
you
it
get.
really
I'll
is,
leave.
too.
I'll leave
Yeah,
on my
I'm
own
not even playing
accord.
with you. You a
I'll leave.
weirdo,
You don't have to
bro.
move
You
me
really
down.
a weirdo. I thought you was serious, but you being weird now. You fucking autistic
Well,
shit.
I'm
Like,
getting moved down, so why would I talk more? So
I
shut the
ain't moved.
fuck
Did I
up.
move you down yet? Just relax.
I'm.
Stop saying weird shit.
Hey, well, you're
Right, you
scared.
sounded
That's why you
real
moved me down.
raperish. Mute up.
Bro, that's red flag, man.
I told you, you mean these girls raping them and killing them and hiding the body.
Dude, I've never killed a woman, dude. Not once, bro. I've never killed a woman. I
What the
promise you.
fuck?
Who says shit
Never
like
killed a
that?
woman, dude.
Who
Right?
said
Emilio.
I've never heard no shit like that in my life.
Yo,
I
who the
never.
So you
fuck
killed. So you
defends
killed the
themselves
man.
and say
So,
that?
so he
Dude,
killed
I've
little
never.
girls.
He
So
killed a man dressed like a woman.
you killed the man.
No, dude, I've never killed a person ever.
Yo,
You
this
got
nigga sound
punked
just
by
like
it, dude.
Emilio.
Yo, Emilio, stop trolling, dog.
I think that's
Dude,
Emilio
you're
on
mad
another
because I get
account.
pussy and you don't, dude. It's fine. Are
That's
Bro,
you
you keep
scared you
Emilio
would
talking
on.
move me
about
down because
pussy,
I get
alright?
pussy
Bro,
and you
One,
don't?
I was just trying
little
to talk
faggot.
about oysters, and this
Yo,
thing
yo,
blew up.
nigga. Rev,
Dude,
I'm
don't disown
smoking
me,
you,
dude.
Reg. I got 15 bodies. I'm smoking you.
You ain't shit, bro. You don't have 15 bodies, bro. Hey, if you have 15 bodies, is 15 fingers, bro. You have nothing.
What?
You're corny, bro.
What?
You,
Yo,
What?
Rev, you're a
bro.
fuck.
You have
Yo,
no women
you're
out
a
there.
weird.
Show me a picture, bro. Show me a picture, dude.
You a
I
weird
dare you.
bird, man.
I can send you an audio file of women. How about that?
Bro,
I
anybody could
send
do
it.
that, you dweeb.
Why do you have
Whatever,
that
nerd.
stored?
Fuck with me, bro.
Like, who like
I
stores
told
that?
you. Oh
So,
fuck.
That's my
Amelia,
story,
why'd you
fucking
bring me in
idiot.
this room, dude?
Rev, I know Rev
Yes,
from
sir.
other channels. He's a good dude. Um,
Yeah.
Let's just
Oh, that's
find out.
Emilio. That's Emilio, dog.
Yo, how the
Hey,
fuck y'all
hey,
sound just
not too much
alike
of
if
the
you know
radio,
him?
dude.
Like,
Yo,
this is
Rev,
weird though. Like, y'all niggas sound just
He got
alike.
two phones like a
And
fucking
they
nah,
herd.
bro.
and,
Come on
and,
now.
and they think just alike too.
You got
They
two
think just
phones, one
alike,
in
yo.
each ear, dog, like a weirdo.
Listen,
Yo,
I
hey, you
wish
guys
I
want
had
to hear
the
Vegas.
an
talent
audio
for that.
file? Hold on. If I play an audio file, will you believe me?
Yeah, play it. Go ahead.
All right,
Hocus.
give me a sec. I'll play it.
Bro, AI
All
is
right.
fucking
Hocus.
is
I
meant for.
just
Yeah.
watched. I just watched him, that guy. Yo, he
Okay, back
eats
channel me
every
after
organ
the
of the
audio
fish. He
file.
ate a parrotfish. That's one of them. He was in Vietnam, and he ate a parrotfish. The lips and everything. That's one of them fish. They got the big lips. The lips almost look like
Yeah.
human lips.
I love big
They ate
lips.
everything on that shit. I was
You ain't
like,
see nothing yet. Keep
ew.
watching that nigga. That nigga eats the. That nigga disgust. That nigga eat the most disgusting shit you could think of. Like, you keep watching him, you'll see.
Like you haven't
Hey,
eaten big
yo,
lips,
yo,
dude.
Hocus, this dude,
Whatever,
Bear
bro.
Grylls, right? He was in the desert, and he found a dead camel, and he cut the stomach open and started drinking the water because they got like two stomachs and shit. That nigga's
Wow.
gross.
The camel humps, I think they retain water.
Nah, the camels they have two stomachs.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. So he drank water out of the stomach.
Yeah, to survive and shit in the desert.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yo, I feel bad for camels. Like they're the most disgusting looking animal.
They
Plus,
spit on you too. They're the worst.
Yeah,
You look
they
like
nah,
a camel, nigga.
llama spit, not camels.
Did you know? Well, camels
No, no,
spit too,
camels
but
spit too.
camels can eat cactus because of the way that their mouths is built. They got like certain ridges, so they don't even trip off the little spikes on there. They could just walk up and bite
Eat
a
that
piece
shit
of that
like a
bitch off.
peach.
Yep.
yo, I feel bad for camels. Plus, like no one wants to farm them or breed them. Like,
What?
hey, I want to
You ever
breed a
been to
camel.
the zoo, man? You know when they got those cages and stuff, they come up to you, they'll literally spit on you. I'm just telling you. I've seen it.
Those are llamas, you fucking weirdo.
Excuse me? No, they're not. They're camels and they're alpacas. The llamas do the same thing, but camels do the same.
What the fuck was that, Rev?
I mean,
Yo, that's Rev, I think,
That
doing
was
that.
I
audio. You
muted
jerking
him.
off?
I muted him.
No,
that
that's
was
like
him
He
getting
found the
pegged.
audio file, Pornhub.
He went to Pornhub and act like that's him with a chick from Clubhouse. Yo, this nigga's a trip.
nah,
Hey,
That's him
fuck you,
getting
punk.
pegged out.
Keep
that
muting
boy
me, bitch. I told you your
that
password. I gave it to you, and you
He
muted me.
probably
So
looked
fuck
up
you.
like autistic
You ain't
sex and
shit. So I'm gonna
fucking
leave it.
see.
I'm gonna leave
nah
your
that
fucking
shit look like
password.
that shit sound like a minor moan.
No, she's not a minor, dude.
Bro,
No,
that was not
I
for
would do
you, bro. That was not you, bro.
No, it's not an adult.
that. It was
Send a
not
video
me.
to my DM. Let me see let me see her
Fuck
face.
you. I'm not saying.
Let me see her
Oh,
face.
what
I
the
want to see if I
fuck,
know her from
son?
Clubhouse.
I
You
didn't
think
get
I
shit
know
for the
her?
audio. I'm not gonna send you a video.
Do you think I know her?
Yeah, you know her.
She be in a rabbit hole?
Yeah.
He capped.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
shit!
not capping. I'm not
Yeah,
capping.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
she
Capped.
is.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
this
yeah,
nigga
yeah, yeah. All
capping.
that, all that.
Ain't nobody from a
I
rabbit
don't
hole giving
bullshit,
you
bro. I
no
told you.
pussy, man. Yo, this
Hey,
nigga's crazy.
Emilio knows I don't bullshit, even though he's corny as fuck. I don't bullshit.
Oh shit,
Don't
Emilio, he
goes
just
in the
dissed you.
rabbit hole.
Yo,
Deals with dudes like
don't
you.
throw me in this mix.
You're
Oh,
too
Emilio,
late, bro.
he ain't capping Emilio. Emilio, he telling the truth.
Nah,
Yeah.
mm,
Hey, come on, bro. You already know me, dude. Did I make it up, dude? Did I make that up?
Ah, y'all niggas is weird, man.
Nah, I know Rev from other channels. I can't speak to his prowessness and
Oh, fuck
his.
you, bitch.
I
Whatever,
can't.
dude.
That was Emilio.
Hey,
That
don't
was
st-
Emilio
I'm not
moaning,
gonna
bro.
forget this, bro. I'm not gonna forget that you didn't stand behind me on this.
Nigga said that was Emilio moan. I'm dead. Yo, this nigga's crazy.
Dude, the first
Uh,
time I ever did stand up, or the first time I did stand up like battle, they put me against Emilio. I
oh,
What?
thought we had
word?
a bond, dude, but I guess we don't.
So do stand up right now. Go ahead. Y'all two go at each other.
I'm good. I'm just gonna listen for
No,
now.
no,
But
I'm
no,
not
no.
gonna go at him right now.
I know.
Uh,
You be running through the women's.
Emilio, you
I
never
do,
just
that's what I
listen.
do. Yeah, that's true. true.
You did not run through no one. He did not. He just lied and said
Bitch,
that was a girl from the rabbit hole. Why
hey,
you just
I've
lie like
I've had
that?
But
more women than you've had in your real life. Have had more women on Clubhouse than you've had in your real life.
All right, bro.
How
I'm
about
not gonna
that?
go back and forth with you. But you just said that was a girl from the rabbit hole. You lied.
Mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
bro, he's
So
lying,
who?
bro. Look at
I'm
him.
not lying. I'm not. Hey, do you think I made that up, dude? Come on, bro.
So what's her name?
Can't do that.
She in the room
I
now?
can't do that
What's
part.
his name? Was it Emilio?
Is she in the room now?
Should my name be forgotten for like at least 30 seconds
I don't
or
know. I don't know what her
Yo,
name
yo,
was.
20
Rev,
Uh,
minutes?
Rev. She in the room now, Rev?
I will never tell you her name, but if she's in the room now or not, I will never tell you
This nigga's
her name. I
cap.
can't do it. I can't do it.
This nigga's cap. Yo, this nigga Rev is cap. Oh
Dude,
shit.
whatever, bro. Hey, play one to prove it. Match
It's
me, play for
3:33.
play. But you can't
What you talking about?
What the
play
fuck?
another woman doing that same thing. Dare you?
She didn't say your name though, you weirdo.
Cause I'm not gonna play the
Mm,
whole fucking thing, dude. Because I'm not a pervert, dude. I'm just a freak.
This nigga's cap, man.
Whatever, dude. At least I have something to offer. You had nothing to
Yeah.
offer, so shut up. Tell me I'm cap.
Oh.
You ain't shit. Hey, Amelia, why you bring me in these rooms, dude?
I didn't bring you into the room.
He followed you here.
Why he sound like that
You're
just
right.
now?
I should go. You're right. I
For
should go.
nothing,
You're
but
right.
y'all
You're
sound
right. You're right.
autistic
No,
yourselves,
you're all
man.
right. I should go. Hold on. I'm looking
Why
at
do
the
Nah,
y'all
other room
sound
right
alike
now.
though? Like y'all niggas, that's it's just weird. Like y'all, it's shit crazy.
Whatever, dude. At least
Millions
you're the
the
real
cop in
one.
the
I
background of
came
this
at you
fucking
with
video.
some real shit, and you guys didn't buy it. So okay, bye.
Yeah, we don't believe you. Nigga. We need more
Hey,
people. Fuck
hey,
you.
what does it matter to me, dude? You know,
Yeah, yo,
nothing.
Rev, stand
No,
down, bro.
no, Emilio, it's too late. I'm leaving.
Rev, are you law enforcement?
Bye,
Yeah,
nigga.
get the fuck out of here, you creep.
The fuck
Hey, shut up.
out
Hey,
of
hey,
here.
hey, bring something to the table, punk. You said yourself jerking off
Nigga.
like,
What? She getting weird
You
now. All right,
fucking
mute
Beavis
up.
and
hey,
Butthead
that's not,
nigga
dude.
and
I
lie.
have multiple files like that. There, I'm not even kidding.
Bro, you
I'm
download
not
multiple
kidding. I'm
Pornhub. So
not
what?
kidding. And if you think I'm kidding, then you're mistaken. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm out. So,
Nigga, no
Nobody
buns.
cares
Anyway.
about your sex life, you virgin.
hey, fuck you, punk. At least I'm creating content.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. Now you get it. It's about time.
The clubhouse groper.
Oh, he left. Oh, he left right when I put him in the title. Damn. I had Beavis and Butthead, Million Rev.
Why am I being dragged into this? I don't understand.
Cause you dragged that nigga to this room.
No, I was just
Hey, have you ever had a workout so good it just felt like you like added like 5 years of your life?
Hell yeah. Every day when I after I'm done, that should be hurting while you going through it. But when you done, that shit feel so good. Like
Man, that bath after a cold ass workout, nigga. I hopped on the treadmill, nigga. I did over a mile today, straight jogging. Like, then nigga maxed out on the bench press. Like, I feel crazy right now.
on the treadmill.
Yeah, bro. Gotta get my legs right. Summer
Right.
coming.
You gotta do some squats too.
Nah, bro. I'm not built like that.
You know, leg days. Come on, man. You gotta do leg day.
Nigga, my legs are naturally cut up, bro. I don't need to do that shit.
All right.
That's for white people. White people invent a leg day like before.
Emilio, you be wearing the hoochie daddy shorts?
niggas, white people been like they nah, bro. You gotta do
Yeah,
legs, bro.
nah, bro. Like black people, we automatically play basketball. We do all different type of shit that our legs just naturally get big. Like I don't know what it is. It's like what nigga, bro. White people invented that shit. Like nobody just went to the gym and said do leg day. Like Tookie didn't go to the gym and be like, oh, I'm gonna go do my legs today. No, nigga, work out everything that day.
But the
Nah, bro.
hamstring stuff.
You gotta do
Yo,
legs though, bro.
So
Hocus.
you just go to the gym and focus on your legs one day?
Yeah.
Yeah, hamstrings. You
That's
do hamstrings.
stupid.
Legs
That's
is
Yeah,
good
that's
dumb. What the
testosterone.
fuck?
not,
Yo, Hocus. No, when I saw Jim last week, and I kept saying, he looked familiar, and I asked you who that was, and then when you told me, I was like, yo, when I saw his body, I was like, yo, that nigga look like SpongeBob.
Oh goddamn.
He all big at the top and then
no legs.
skinny down at the bottom. I was like,
No cap.
yo,
That's because the nigga don't run. Like if you run, do squats and lift and like shit, like your legs will naturally build up. Like
Yeah,
because
unless you just
so you
Steroids.
don't
Brown,
do.
then. I thought
Brown,
you
let me
said you
tell
don't do
you,
no legs.
he used to be tall. He's
Oh
tall,
yeah,
right?
some legs, but
Brown, he's tall, and he used to
Arms
be
and legs.
thin. But yo, I saw him. His head was swollen, his neck was swollen, all up his chest. But from his waist down,
Oh
yo,
damn.
he still had the same body when he was
that
younger.
that, that that's
Period.
because that's because niggas eat taking all that protein and they only
Cigarette.
lift and they lifting weights and they chest it and they arms is getting big and they don't got it's not like being
So
proportionate
you're not
like
Yeah,
doing legs.
niggas be doing. He probably just does
like
pull-ups and push-ups.
yeah, I use everything like, but it's just like I don't got a specific like oh working on my legs. I guess I hop on a leg press a couple times, maybe do some squats and shit. But like running and shit,
Yeah,
hop on the
as long as
treadmill.
you doing legs, that's good. I thought you ain't do no legs at all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, not just like you got to do at least something. Like I mean, it's like it's there, but it's not nothing. I go in there, be like, all right, today's my leg day. Like what the fuck? Like no,
Yeah,
nigga,
nah,
I'm about
but
to hit the bench too.
it depends on your regimen, though, bro. Because if you some people do that, like you might have arms Monday, Tuesday back, um, the Wednesday chest, shoulders one day, and then you have legs Friday. Like some people do it
Right.
like that. Or some people do legs and back together. The next day arms and
You
you might
separate your shit like
exercise,
that?
huh?
You separate your shit like that?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
so
That's
yeah, but
crazy.
right now I'm in a boot camp class, so I don't so we do different shit, like you know what I'm saying. But we do a leg like a lower body day. I wouldn't even call it leg day. It's lower body because we still implement like plyo into it. You know what plyo is, right? Like jumping around, jumping jacks and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like we do
Zumba,
a lower body day though.
like Zumba.
Not not
Supposed to
not,
work
not
on.
Zumba, more like P90X, more like
Oh yeah,
intense.
Peanut X is for real, nigga. That shit is
Yeah,
the
nigga,
real
that's type of
deal.
shit we do.
That shit the real deal.
Yeah,
yo.
that
What
shit's
you?
intense, dog. Doing mad shit at once. What?
That's
Now
what we do.
that CrossFit shit is the real deal too. Like that
Yo, what?
CrossFit is
Yeah, so
crazy.
my shit is like a mixture of that, not P90X CrossFit type shit.
Yeah, no,
But
but
yeah, man, I do mix it up like that though.
I don't like. I just go in there hit everything, bro. I go in there hit the bench press, and then I just stop at every machine, and then I'm out. Like I don't
But
guess
you
the work.
doing it incorrectly, bro.
No, no, I'm not, bro. Listen, don't.
So the
Um,
way, the way, the way, but I understand what Emilio's saying. But like the way we train Emilio, because I train like that too. I was like taught to train like that. So people who train like that, that's like really real weightlifter type niggas. Like you know what I mean? Like I trained under them, so that's how I learned how to hit
Yeah.
each body part, like focus on a body part a day. Like that's what we learn, and then we'll switch it up after a couple weeks. Focus on two body parts a day, and then we put
Exactly.
because you can't go on the same regimen like all the time. You got to switch it up. You know
You
what I'm
But
gotta
saying?
trick.
yeah,
You gotta trick.
the thing
You
is
gotta
that it
trick your
needs to.
muscles. You know what I'm saying?
It also needs to recuperate, right? You can't do all your muscle body parts in one day every day.
That's a
You're not
fact.
you're not you're not giving it time to recuperate.
Exactly.
yeah, I know muscle confusion, bro. But what I'm telling you, mine work for me, bro. Like I got results, like crazy results. Like you know what I mean. Like
Well,
it's
you
all
probably could get better results. I'm just saying.
yeah, I probably cause like I do the Herschel Walker workout plan, nigga, the Herschel Walker workout plan, like the push ups, calisthenics and shit, like that's right there, get you cut up, get you big,
Yeah, you
like
could do calisthenics every day, so that's different.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, but
calisthenics every single day.
I ain't never walked in the gym
But
like
you
today
shouldn't
my
hit
leg
weights.
day.
You shouldn't hit weights on the same body part every day. Like you shouldn't go to the bench press today and then go to bench press tomorrow. You shouldn't do that.
No, I
That's
only
what
hit it
Millie.
twice a week.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, only bench twice a week. I'm trying to get back up to 3 plates, but
At three
not
fifteen, you try to throw up 315.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
three
god.
yeah,
fifteen. That's
yeah.
good.
I was
I,
throwing
I
that
hit
up in
three
my sleep.
fifteen like 4 times before, but I can't do that shit right now. I can't probably even do 225 right now because I'm not weight training. I'm actually Like I said,
What kind
P90X.
of what kind of training you? So you doing like you pretty much trying to like
Boot
cut
camp.
up and toe up?
Yeah, I'm doing boot camp training, exactly. Like I be sweating like a motherfucker. I be going hard for 45 minutes straight, like, you know what I'm saying? Really no rest. We go hard.
Yeah, it
Plyo,
depends. It
weight,
depends.
all
It
that type
just
of shit.
depends what you want to do with your body, right? So some people want to be muscular. Some people want to be um ripped. It just depends what you want to do. But so I can't really say what you want to do with your workout routine. You know what I mean? If you want to do all body parts every day or every time you go to the gym, that's depending on what you want to do
Nah,
with your.
you can't do that. But Doc fit in the chat. If you want to come up and get some advice, bro, just do that. Don't be condescending, bro. If you got some advice for us, come give us some advice, bro.
Right.
Don't be condescending in the chat, talking shit.
Where
Duck
did
fit.
Christina go? Did she say she was coming back?
My son Brown said, I know what I'm doing. My son Brown said, look at the PTR. I know what I'm doing. I don't see Christina.
Yeah, man. I know to confuse my body, bro. And tweak my muscles,
Nigga
bro.
Brown is fucking brolic as shit, son. With your legs are probably skinny as shit though, right, bro?
He probably like Jim. He probably like the little legs.
Better to stump you out with, my dear.
Let's see the legs, Brown. Let's see the legs.
He's not gonna do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do it, Brown, because they gonna screenshot it and never let it go.
Bro, I don't got no little ass legs. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, my,
How we know
it's
that
crazy.
chest is his? How we know that chest is his? That
I
six
got,
pack.
I got,
He ain't showing his face.
Yeah, you ain't show your
That's
face
the
though.
I, I
image
got,
in
I got,
that
I got the,
video.
I got the same necklace on, and I got on every fucking thing that niggas calling my locket. This was my Russell Christian trade.
All right, let me see your legs, Brown. Let me make sure they're not skinny.
Who the fuck is Raw Dogger, dude?
Yo, Roy Dogger stole your shit already.
Yo!
They stole your shit already, bro. Oh, they said that. They said that's their PTR. That's not yours.
That's gay.
They
Nigga,
said it. They said
Yo,
it. They
Brown,
said you.
yo, let me
Wait a
find
minute.
out you
Brown
stealing.
probably stole from them, I think, because they say that's what they saying in the chat. Yo, he took it. He posted
That's
a gray bag. He took that
crazy,
from the gram.
Yo, son.
man. Bro, you look at the necklace.
Oh, he said you took it from him from the gram, dog.
Wow, bro, it's like a Brown taking niggas. Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, they say you could
Yo,
do.
this is gonna be bad for your character, bro.
Nigga, cause yo, Raw Dog will tell you a catfish, bro. Yo, Raw Dog, you fucked up when you didn't put the PTR straight. Like, you know, what I mean, your shit ain't even straight. Your shit got a little white in it and all that. You fucked up, bro.
Yeah, PTR. That's my chain, bro. Bro got my chain on. Unless you snatched my shit.
I don't know, nigga. This shit looking. Now I'm confused. I don't know.
Fuck out of here, nigga. This nigga crazy. He said, he said go to the
They
gym and
really
work
going
for it.
hard. Like, you really took their shit, bro.
That's funny as fuck.
Niggas going crazy. Niggas is wild.
So we got the same chain.
Right?
Yeah, man. People could get that chain everywhere.
Hell nah, nigga. That's a Russell Christian chain. You gotta earn that.
Yes, I work for this shit, yo. Nigga, yo, it's weird people in this world really come on here, really on the line right now arguing that that's their PTR, bro.
Yo, ain't that crazy, dog?
Yeah,
Like
that's
how?
that shit. That shit. Mental health is crazy. I see why
Yo,
they try to. I see why they making them red flag gun laws for like the mental health. Like that shit makes sense.
it's some weird motherfuckers on this earth, man.
Man, cuz why you got that shit saved in your phone? That shit crazy to me.
Yo, that was fast as shit too.
Basically, that was quick. Like, what the fuck? Like, damn.
Doc Fit,
Nah,
what you
nah.
got to say, Doc Fit? The hell you what you got to add? Cause you was in the chat talking crazy.
Nah, right now I'm bulking though. I'm just about to. I'm about to add on like 20 pounds. I'm bulking.
You bulking.
Hey, I just fitness talk. That's my thing. So opinions. It's all good, but if it works for you, depends on what level. Are you a professional bodybuilder, or just getting results to make you happy? So yeah, all good. The healthier you eat, the faster you recover.
Yep.
So you don't always have to take days on, days off. It depends on your fitness level. Are you breaking down
Mm.
muscle tissue, or are you just super fit to where you can play the next game, or train the next day? So,
This guy's
How do
probably
you feel?
fat as fuck,
oh,
man.
how do
Yo,
you feel about supplements, Doc?
yo, Doc just doing sit-ups.
Hold on, let me ask him some questions. How you feel about supplements?
if it's bioavailable, yes, but I don't believe in synthetic supplements, even proteins and stuff like that. Not all of them are healthy, but if it gives you that caffeine rush and that's what you're looking for, then go for it. But I'm mainly plant based when it comes to supplements.
Me too. Me too. I'm a vegan. So, well, I hate to say vegan. I don't like that term no more. I don't eat meat. Um, y- So how you feel about the plant based protein powders? Do you take any of those for muscle building to add a couple of grams of protein?
I do. When it comes to protein, that word is kind of overblown. I mean,
It is.
nutrients equate to recovery, so all types of nutrients can be considered protein. But yeah, I use them. If I want them to enter my bloodstream fast, then
Right.
you use supplements, because if you eat a meal, it's going to take hours to get it in the bloodstream sometimes. So, you know, use them. And if you know what you're doing, you get better results. I've been a trainer over 20 years. So, it's what I do.
I used to be like not really against supplements, but didn't really want to take them. But you just hit the nail on the head. Like if you want some faster results, like if you're working towards a goal, then yeah, take them. Like supplements is not meant to stay on for the rest of your life, but you could take them for a couple months and just to get to where you're trying to go, and get off of them. I agree with that though. Word.
Yeah, hey, that's facts though, cause like that C4 be hidden, and I be telling people like this, like when you go to the gym, you go see other people in there going hard, and then you not gonna have the energy to do it, so you go give up. But you gotta understand that most of the people that's in the gym going hard, nobody's in there sober or off of nothing. Like somebody's off of something that hyped them up, that got them moving like that. You gotta get in the rhythm of doing that shit. So you gotta take some type of pre-workout to give you that energy to go until you in the rhythm.
That
Well,
C4 is hardcore.
yeah, you got to be careful. Look at all the chemicals in that. So, that's FDA, that's big pharma. So, when it comes to energy, you want to make sure you get in things that are actually safe and not killing your brain cells like crack. Honestly, look at the fine print of that C4, and you'll probably never take it again if you are into longevity for your health.
Yeah, I took that shit years ago, like maybe 2014 or something like that. And that shit have your whole body tingling all over.
Right.
Word.
You know what I did when I was younger and I was using like pre-workouts like that? I would add plant-based and herbs to it, and that way you get a delivery of healthy things too, not just an artificial boost. So there's ways to use it and be smarter about it, but I don't use them anymore. I
Hey,
like
hey, kick, hey,
pre-work.
kick this nigga raw dogger. This nigga's a weirdo, bro. This nigga cursing out females, and he using my name, image, and likeness for
Yeah, I ain't
clout,
gonna
cuz.
lie. I'm gonna remove him from room just for Draw Dogger. You out of here because you did type still his image. Yeah, that's just corny. Yeah, I kicked him, bro. Yeah, yeah you can be stealing niggas to PTR.
Man, that shit,
It
that shit
gets
made me feel like
trolling.
somebody stole my identity,
He
like and
stole the
shit.
shit. He
Like,
trolling you.
I was over here like,
I
fuck
can't do
this
nothing
nigga.
about it. Like that shit crazy. Good
I'm
looking.
questioning this shit. Like, damn, is this really brown?
Nah, that nigga's a weirdo. Nigga kept trolling after that. Like, get out of here, nigga.
Nah, that C4 definitely had you itching though. That shit really get you hyped up though. Nigga, you be in there having your best workout.
Yeah, that shit is lit.
Yo, creatine. That's what you need.
No, no,
What?
no, no creatine. Doc, can you tell them why no creatine?
Yeah, creatine is dangerous. I mean, it inflames your cells. So, you get a pump, but then the lactic acid stays in the cell, and then a
You
lot
need
of
this
that is
water,
from
right?
nah, not water. It's acid. What type of water are you drinking? First of all, I
I
mean,
think I think creatine evolved to a point where it's more effective. Um, but
just like vaccines, that much
Know what I
better.
mean?
okay,
Come
Evolved.
on.
Yeah, you have to be careful. I mean, there's ways to use it, but look at your health and make sure your body's not acidic because that most supplements are acidic. So think about what that's doing to you. Long term. A lot of bodybuilders die right around competition time. Too low of body fat, too much acid.
and also get those amino acids. But I understand you gotta be careful.
But Emilio too though. Like, let's be honest. Like, creatine is 1,000,000%. You're gonna come down off it. Like, cause after you stop using it, your body's not gonna retain that
That shit
that.
turn into fat
Yeah, like that's not
fast.
good.
I'm just saying if you want to be like if you want to put on weight, that's the way to go with it. Um, I'm not saying it's the I'm not saying steroids. I mean, people use steroids, right? I'm saying this is a different way of going about it. And then also your amino acids. You all need amino acids to gain muscle mass. If that's what you want, that's what I'm saying. It just depends on what type of body you want.
Yeah, it's synthetic or natural. More plant based bioavailable aminos in sea moss, purple sea moss. That's where I would get it if I were you, because you're not a professional bodybuilder, so it's not worth it to be on synthetic supplements.
Facts. Yeah, Doc really talking. He know his shit.
Yeah, so like no one who ever worked out can never say they didn't use creatine or amino acids. We all done it.
I would say this. I never used. I use concrete. Concrete is the one that you don't get as much water with. I used it in the past to try it out, but then I really don't like cream team. I don't no type of cream team. But I have used concrete, which is a little different. Maybe Doc could explain it a little more. But I don't use no cream team, bro. So niggas is working out without cream team. That's cat.
Yeah, like you could just replace that with your diet. Like you can like eat protein from like steak and shit, or like some people have like chicken breasts. But that creatine, that's artificial proteins, and like essentially when you start working out, that shit turns the fat way faster than like the muscle will. It's artificial in a sense. It's not real. You're gonna lose it once you stop lifting weights.
Now, I get you. There's a lot of water shit, and then also amino acids. Um, do you guys use
Pre
amino acids?
pre-digested amino acids, Emilio. Is that what you're talking
Yes.
about?
Yeah.
I used it a few times. It's horrible. Ugh. But I mean, yeah.
Vitamin C? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm just messing around.
With bioflavonoids, vitamin C with
Yeah,
bioflavonoids.
synthetic proteins is crazy though. I'm telling you that shit is no brainer. You'll get the good looks, and like if you skinny and it'll like you bulked up, but then like that shit's gonna like be flabby pretty soon. Like you got to keep that shit up. The best thing to do is honestly just to eat steak. Then if you go do that, like fuck all that shit.
Nah, I'm
If
no.
you
I agree with you.
you
I agree with you.
you can produce your own human growth hormone if you start doing these sprints in consecutive order, like insert, I don't know, what is it, like 30-second sprint, and then do sprinting, I guess, produces a lot of human growth hormone
That and
naturally.
testosterone. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Gosh, man, I had this thing on it and stuff, and I did try it, and it does work. It's just you have to be consistent on it. But I mean, if you're in the gym all the time, sprinting, that's what helps.
Yeah, like that's why they make football players like you would have to do 30-minute warm-ups on the treadmill and 30-minute closeouts because it's the testosterone that you gain from it. And if you're skinny and you're supposed to bulk up, you got to learn the difference in proteins and how the amino acids hold the food together to know what foods to eat. Like at nighttime, foods that are like more milkly consumed, like oats and things there, they release, it's not creatine, it's something else that starts with a C, kerosene. And kerosene is basically the same thing as whey protein, but the difference is it digests slower. So at nighttime, it makes it harder when your body is fasting. It makes it harder for your body to completely digest everything, which allows you to build muscle on top. I mean, not build muscle on top of it, but in the morning when you wake up, your body is still indigestive and will still have some of the kerosene amino acids stored. So whatever you eat is just building on top of it, and that's how you bolster it up so that you're never like completely empty.
You touched on whey protein though. Um, Whey protein is also another good. Or well,
It's fifty
I
fifty.
think yeah.
Garbage, garbage.
Yeah,
Trash.
it matters on on most people's diet. It's actually unhealthy to be honest. Like the protein that I use weight gainer protein, but I use vegan based, which is more um peas, tapioca, and I forgot what else. It's only like 3 or 5 ingredients. But yeah.
Hey, Hocus, you watch the Olympics?
Yeah, I watch the Olympics sometimes.
So remember when Justin Gatlin beat Usain Bolt?
No, that was
So
yeah, I don't remember that.
Usain Bolt's last race.
Gatlin versus
So
Hussein.
Usain Bolt's last race, Justin Gatlin beat him. So Usain Gatlin is my client, and back then I sent him all plant-based proteins, BCAAs, whole food supplements, and I guaranteed him he was going to win. And he's not my only gold medalist recently that I've worked with, but basically I got them on plant-based whole foods to alkalize their bodies. So if you have semifinals today, finals tomorrow, you recover better. And if it's just 1% better, normally it'll be the difference for those top athletes. So that's an example of plant-based versus the other things. But every athlete I've worked with has been on top of the podium, and it's plant.
Then
Hey, I'm on your Instagram. He really do this shit. I'm about to follow you, bro.
Oh yeah, thanks, brother. Yeah, I've been doing it since I was a kid into health. So it makes fitness easy. And then sports performance, when you learn that edge, that's where the athletes are looking for. So I use social media to attract, my
you
athletes.
you work with Hussein Bolt too?
What's that?
You work with Hussein Bolt too?
No, no, I never worked with both, but I've tried. It's just, the higher you are up, it's harder to get new information to you. But Bolt was at the top, so he had no need to, take information from, someone he didn't know. But everybody chasing him, those are the guys that were attracted to new information.
Yo, Gatlin was no joke though. He was, yeah, he was like
Right.
a
Yeah.
bullet.
Yeah, Gatlin's a real deal. When he was when he was banned in '06, he stayed hungry. So when he came off of that ban and I saw he still had it, that's when I started reaching out to him. So yeah, 2011 he started opening up and using some of my information. Then in 2017 I mailed him that package to guarantee that W, you know. So, but yeah, a lot of top athletes are going plant based low key, and they're not talking about it.
Doc, I got a question, right? Because I was told that like BCAAs, even though they're very, essential with recovery and everything, as someone that's been fasting because of Ramadan and everything, I was also told, like, just not because I was fasting, but he said that it's more important to actually get um EAAs, which is the all the essential amino acids. Would you actually agree on that, or do you feel like some of them you should actually have less of, or having less, having just the basic um BCAAs, like I forgot what it's called, like L glutton, I forgot what it's called, but the BCAAs, is that more efficient for your recovery and workout?
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to, are they bioavailable? So if they're synthetic, they're going to do harm if you take them and you don't need them. Either way, if it's synthetic, it's not going to be the best for you. So whenever I do supplements, they have to be plant based. Otherwise, I know in the long term, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to deal with those issues of the toxicity from synthetic supplements, products, drugs, you name it. You know, so if you go plant based and you have the right things, you're always getting the essentials. Like I said, the purple sea moss, that is all your essential aminos. Breast milk from a mom, essential aminos. Cow milk, not even close to what we think it is, but it bulks you up, causes inflammation, and we're fooled to think that it's good, but it's not. So it's a tricky marketing world out there.
Yeah, it's over 34% pus. So yeah, there's no part of that that's actually healthy, to be honest.
Right.
But thank you for that. Thanks.
Hey, you got it, brother. You train a lot. You hit the gym often.
Nah, I used to when I used to train with Golden Glove, with a couple of the Golden Gloves fighters at the time, and my bro LaShawn Rodriguez, who went pro but got caught up in the wrong lifestyle. And like I tend to, I naturally have good genetics, so like when it comes to recovery, when it comes to bulking up, I bulk up extremely fast. But I still, till this day, I just went to the doctor. I have the metabolism and testosterone levels of a child still going through puberty, and I'm trying to get my body back in shape to where I can do 10-mile runs in the morning to start my workouts and do certain things, because there's no reason I'm 30 years old and I'm in way worse shape than when I was 17.
10 miles is crazy.
But
Yeah,
that's a
man. 10
boxer's thing.
miles, man. I mean, you Kenyan or what? You trying to compete with them? That's a lot of
Yeah,
running.
like 10 miles is ridiculous. Like that's like the most I ever ran. Like even like I would say like probably like just straight, probably 3.5 miles. Like and that's from that's Manhattan Beach to Hermosa and back. That's 3.2 miles.
Boston Marathon's tomorrow.
Nah, but the reason that boxers will usually run 5 to 10 miles, because it's about the stamina. It's about stamina conditioning, and when your legs have that ability to keep its motion, if you're boxing, every time you get hit, it drops your stamina drastically. That's what people don't really know in fights, but in those moments where your emotions kick in too, it starts to make your legs shake. But if your legs is used to being that formed and that in motion, you'll most likely won't face leg shaking in a fight. That, like Mike Tyson, he'll tell, like if you watch the documentaries, he said it himself. The fights that he won the most were the ones where he would run 10 miles before the fights, because it conditions your body like no other. Most boxers only do 5.
Adrian, do you swim too? Cross training? That will help
Not,
condition your body totally.
Yeah,
I used to be
I've
a
never done it, but I'm trying to get into that and the
yep,
water milling, which is basically treadmilling
yep,
in underwater.
yep. No, swimming, man. I was a competitive swimmer for years, bro, and I used to swim like in the summer, 15 miles a day to train twice. I trained twice a day because I was training for senior national, JOs, and all that. But I mean, dude, swimming will definitely condition your whole body where you need to be, and then you cross train and then you start running, and if you're boxing, keep doing that too. But if do you remember in the movie Rocky, you remember when he was fighting Dolph Lundgren and stuff? You remember what was he doing? He was swimming too while he was boxing and running, and you know he was doing laps as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Push ups.
swimming really get you in shape though. Like you working on
Yep.
everything, it tone
Yep.
you up.
and
Yep.
more
It'll
than
get
that,
you cut up and toned and everything, bro.
I've found out that it's like a reduced aging factor because like at
Yep.
least when you're running, like your the gravity is condensing your bones, so it's
Yep.
causing damage over time. But when you're doing these type of things underwater, the
Hmm.
gravity is not applying the pressure to where it's compacting with every step, and the energy of you stepping is going up in your knee, and the while your thigh is pushing down to apply the pressure in each step. So
That's true. That's why they say it's kind of bad to run on the treadmill though. Even though I need to, like they said like I guess it's something about like what you said the pressure you run like running flat like. And they say it's anything you gotta like kind of put it on incline so you can kind of like run on your tippy toes. But they were saying kind of like if you run on the treadmill a lot, like you gotta like run with like a certain pace on your tippy toes because you put a lot of pressure and impact on your joints.
but even
Run
that
on the
that
ground.
affects your
Run on the
shins.
ground.
Yeah,
Run on the ground. Run on
You
your
gotta
flat
be
ground.
grounding. You gotta put your
Yes.
feet to the ground and stare at the sun.
There you go. Yep. Where's
That sound like
Minnesota?
Manny. Who said
Yeah.
that?
yeah, but
You
be
got to be
careful
running
with
on the ground.
inclines too, because
Yeah.
the angle of taking an inclined step, if you do it right now, you would see that the middle point of your shin where that muscle curves in and starts becoming lessened about like a
Woo.
down from your
That's facts.
you can cause splints right there from doing inclines to from overworking it. That's why my cousin
Fucking Achilles
stopped.
heel might snap.
Don't say that. Don't. God damn it! Don't.
Yeah, you're right, Adrian. You're right. The top sprinters, the guys who always win, do not run hills. They'll pull sleds and things like that, but hill running throws off your natural mechanics.
Yeah. So from my experience as an athlete is like you're either gonna do short sessions, um, not training, but you're either gonna be your best at the beginning of the match, for instance, let's say wrestling, right? Or you're gonna be able to sustain the long term.
Yeah, that's called
You're an
dynamic.
athlete, Emilio?
Yeah, I was an athlete. Dude, I played football, wrestling,
Come
track and
on,
field.
you acting like Al Bundy right now.
Nah, well, I'm just saying that
This
for
nigga
me,
Emilio, this nigga
for,
Emilio, you didn't know Emilio was a tetherball champion?
You
uh,
can't
uh,
look at this nigga with his square ass head, bro.
all
He
right,
he
well,
says
you can look at my
athletic.
head, but look, personally, I was one of those.
Emilio, show him your arms. Show him your flexing. You got a picture that you can flex it up, dude. I'm
I don't
like,
want.
and you were in
I,
the Marines too, weren't you?
exactly. So even in the Marines, um, it wasn't 10 miles that we had to do our PTRs. We had to do 5 miles. So short term for me, it was always short, get it over with, kind of like Mike Tyson. I'm not comparing myself, obviously, not even close to Mike Tyson, but he'll take care of his opponent really quickly. But if the rounds went all 12 rounds, that's when you see him struggling. So it just depends how you train.
Yeah, you got to know your opponent and everything with boxing, but not only that, like it's about different things too. Like what you were talking about is called dynamic and static workouts, like to where you have bursts. Like most basketball players, I believe, dynamic is when it's quick burst, and that's where they lock their knees basically at a 90-degree angle to jump. The type of workouts that they're supposed to do for that is like burpees, the wall jumps, like things that take you releasing all your energy that you can in one motion and basically using your body as a spring. And static is more like where you work out to what naturally cuts the body up. And that's, over, let me not say over exercising, because it's not, you should never over exercise, but like consistent movement that you do for longevity in a process of pacing yourself. Like if I show y'all, if I post my mugshot from when I was 17, y'all niggas gonna like, especially Hope, because Hope seen me. He gonna look at me and be like, "Nah, this nigga's mad. Like this nigga's skinny as shit now compared to that picture. That picture, I was even heavy. I was 5'10" or 5'11" and 170, but I was cut up, and you can tell because from my neck down, I had the whole triangle shape. I barely had a fucking neck in that picture. I'm gonna post that shit.
Adrian, you in your 30s?
Yep, just hit my 30s about a couple months ago.
Adrian, you just turned 30?
Yeah, yeah. November
Wow.
24th, Thanksgiving last
Goddamn.
year.
I'm gonna be 51 on Tuesday, bro.
Look, man,
Oh
I'm just trying
shit.
to make it there.
That's still
Yeah.
stupid.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yep.
41 April 30th.
Hey, there you go. 41's a good age.
I'm right there with you, man. I'll be 44 this month. That time.
Yeah, I just turned 43 in March.
All right.
Okay then. 40's the new 20, huh?
I'm
Basically,
almost 40.
I'm trying to tell them, use that wisdom. Don't BS yourself.
Who
And
just said that?
What? I'm almost 40?
Amara, yeah, I didn't see you pop up.
Yeah, that's the thing about women. They never look like they anywhere near their goddamn age unless they ain't living right. Y'all
Well,
gotta
I be
gotta niggas stressing
35,
y'all out.
so I'm just saying that's still not far from 40.
Yeah, it is. 35? You got you gotta be at least like 38, 39 to say some shit like that.
Yeah, but I just posted my mugshot.
Well, they say your 5-year plan, so I'm claiming that. I'm hoping to get to 40, so I'm not far.
40 isn't what people think it is. It's basically you're just learning how to be an adult by then.
Adrian,
Pretty much.
that shit like a sketch from when the police put on the news. Like, have you seen this man?
Yo, no bullshit. That look
Yeah,
like a Chuck E. Cheese picture.
because they had to scan that motherfucker to send it to me because I had to. I'm
That's hella funny, a Chuck E. Cheese picture.
Okay.
look like an athlete to me, man. I could tell you was the real
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. He do look like got that big ass fucking
You got that neck.
that neck. That fucking Adrian Peterson neck.
Yeah, bro. I was like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, bro. I was like, it was the weirdest shit because I was a pretty boy. So, I always walked around with muscle gloves on because I didn't want to damage my hands. But I was fighting all day and just doing dumb shit. But yeah, that was. I got to get
Not you
back
had
at.
on muscle gloves with the fingers cut out.
Yeah, nah. The
I
muscle
was
gloves
like,
I had, the index fingers wasn't cut
You
out
look
on
like a boxer and shit because of your nose.
me.
Well, at least you don't got cauliflower ears.
Oh
Yo,
nah.
that shit's horrible, right?
yeah, cauliflower ears. I don't even. You shouldn't even talk loud with niggas that got cauliflower ears. You already know what they're about.
I always wore headgear while wrestling because my worst nightmare was ever getting cauliflower ears.
Nah, you see, like before I knew it was called the Pretty Boy Floyd, cause the way that my shoulders was built, I was doing the shoulder roll shit, and it was because of that I did not want to get hit in my ears like that. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, I used to spend mad money on earrings, so it was like yo, if I would be so upset if I caught a fucked up ear, and after that, like I can't wear earrings or some shit like that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't like the whole situation where you had to drain those things out and all that other shit, and it looks horrible. So I always wore, even to practice any wrestling match, whatever, headgear. Not the sparring gear. Not like, in case some of you guys don't know, not the sparring um head head helmet, whatever they call it. I'm not a big boxer.
You still wearing helmets?
Why are you so mean all the
I'm just joking. I can't help it.
time? No, but for real though, I would never even practice. Like, some wrestlers would practice without their headgear. I'm like, yo, what? No, I'm gonna wear my shit always. I don't want that cauliflower ear bullshit.
That wrestling shit, that shit was always kind of weird. Like wearing
With the
tights and
singlets,
shit.
with the singlets, yeah, we singlets. Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah, cause you're like on the floor, like just straight.
It's like get in
You
your
know,
underwear and fight me
you're
right.
like groping some other man, dog. Like that's weird shit.
That
Yo,
is
yo, Emilio, your coach used to tell you to fight, taught you how to fight dirty, do the dirty wrestling moves.
no, 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 no. He, like, my coach sucked, but just pin him really quickly. This is one of the things I was talking about before. Is I never really had to do a lot of cardio because I would just pin my opponent really quickly. But then if my opponent was good, I had to go all 3 rounds, all 3 periods. I'll be huffing and puffing,
Yeah,
useless.
nah. I learned to do that because LaShawn Rodriguez, right, the nigga that I used to box with, this nigga they call him Thunder. That nigga's fast as fucking hit hard as shit. I used to be able to weave and at least like tap him a couple times, but if we go past three, like when we trained, we used to do 3 rounds of 5 minutes. Yo, that third round, I'm getting fucked up. Well, after that, I don't like that type of feeling. So after that, I started bugging out. Like I was like, nah, you know what? He do 5 miles, I'm gonna do 10. Anything he did, I did double. He could do 50 push-ups. I'm not coming back until I could do 100 straight. But yeah. Joe Smith, the dude from Long Island that knocked out I think it was Calvin Brock, he knocked him out the ring. Um I've seen LaShawn Rodriguez fight that nigga
Mhm.
in the gym after he did that, right? And he thought like because he was a hometown hero, so he thought like he was gonna talk crazy when he came to the gym. And nigga LaShawn put that nigga on his ass. Like he smoked him. But yeah, man. That
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I hear you, bro. There's different type of fighters, right? Like, some fighters need to take you down right away, and then there's the ones that will outlast you.
Yeah, I'm mad that I went from that degree of fighting to getting jumped so much, and now, nigga, you got about 15 seconds before I rip your face. So let's get into it, man.
Nah, good sports.
Nah, the reason I asked you that because my coach, well, when I was gonna be on the football team, that nigga was dirty. Nigga used to say, "Yo, if you're gonna be on the line, cup check whoever's in front of you. It's not your fault if he ain't wearing a cup." Like he taught us mad dirty. There's so much dirty shit, and I know the dirty shit of wrestling because my man's was telling me, and I was about to tell you, ew, Emilio, you got the stinky fingers. Cause the shit they be telling wrestling niggas to
You
do,
be
they be
like, stick his fucking your finger in his booty or some weird
yup,
shit.
Nah,
yup,
that
yup.
was cold.
They be saying try to get two fingers in the gooch and two fingers in his ass.
You see?
Nah,
Yeah.
shut up, bro.
A what?
What?
A
That's
nigga.
not wrestling. That's
Yeah, that's
wrestling.
like cheating.
No coach ever told me to do that, but
Yeah,
all right.
they ain't tell you to do that, but if you pay attention and you see the great the niggas who went far with that, pay attention to what they do and pay attention to how they. If you see a wrestler, you know how it is. Your back is supposed to be basically straight and stiff. If that nigga
Yeah,
fucking
like a
do the
plank.
hump, yeah, if he do the hump back, that's usually what tends to
Emilio,
happen.
you did that shit.
Nah, bro.
If
I
Nah,
you
just, I just, I just overpowered motherfuckers.
nah, he did it to himself.
One time I did fake. One time I did fake an injury though.
Emilio did that shit and smelt his fingers right in
Nah,
after the
shut
fight
up.
to scare the other team. Nigga said, looking at them, they said, "Oh nah, we out."
Like, smell that, smell that.
And then also during the regionals, I made my team lose because I got a technical. So I won over a technical, not a pin, and I was so upset. So I threw my headgear kind of next to the basket, like the hoops, and the fucking ref took away 2 points from my team, and we lost by 1 point. So I will never forget that. But no, I
Yeah,
never.
did your
I
team fuck you up in the back?
No, it was I made it up. I was like, oh, my fucking headgear just slipped out of my hand. I made that shit up. But I never stuck my fingers up no one's butt. No one's ever stuck.
You know how I know he lying? Because the team knew he did that shit on purpose. So they still
They do.
I don't know. I know in New York we would have still fucked him up unless we know his
Hell
finger
yeah.
go in niggas'
This was in
asses.
Hoboken. This was in Hoboken. This was
Oh,
against
this is
Hoboken.
Jersey. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that's not even you see, that's right there. But even then, nigga, like you still supposed to get jumped. They just knew you stuck finger in butt. So they was like, yeah, let him rock,
Nah,
bro.
I'm not
He got it.
sticking no fingers up my butt. No one's gonna stick my finger up my butt. Um, but yeah, yo, that was the shit, dude. I was so upset. I was the team captain, by the way. So hey, whatever.
Emilio. That shit remind me of the scary movie scene. Hey, what's that? Hey, smell my finger. What's that? That's the smell when you become a man. Smell my finger. What's that? My ass.
Nah, dude, no butts, fingers, and sticking.
You find out that's why you joined wrestling.
No, no, no. It was. I don't even know why I joined wrestling. Like, it was like the coach saw me at the guidance count. Like I was a freshman and saw me, and he said, "Hey, you want to wrestle?" I was like, "Yeah, whatever." It was after football season, so sure, let me try it out. It was fun. Anyways, no butt finger sticking stuff.
I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to do track, but once they told me I had no choice but to wear the tights, it was either wear the tights or get off the team. I got off the team. I was immature, but at the same time, nigga, like I'm sorry, them shits did not look like nah, bro.
Yo, so my football coach made me join track team. He was like,
Yep.
yeah, it was like one of those things for me. I didn't like track at all.
What position they had you running? I mean, playing
Like in track or football,
football.
running back.
I already knew it. That's why
Uh,
they made you when you was doing the workouts. You used to have to run with the ball in your hand.
I had to do the what?
When in football they make you run a mile to start before the workouts start. Did you have to run with the ball in your hand?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I will carry the ball all day, every day.
There's one person that if I run across in life, I'm gonna suplex him on his fucking neck. Cause he made it his duty. Like, the rest of the team gotta try to punch the ball out. And if it drops, you gotta do an extra lap before the shit finishes. Son would have punched me. The nigga knew the one place that if you poke me, I get tickled, so I throw the fucking ball. Yo, bro, if I come across this nigga before the age of 60, I'm gonna suplex the fuck out that nigga.
How did he know your ticklish spots?
Bro, the nigga just one day hit me in that shit and I jumped. And the nigga was like, "Oh, you ticklish." And then fucking just we ended up on the same team, and the motherfucker just every time he would go run and I would go to run by him, he would just poke me right there, bro, and I throw the
Hmm.
fucking ball.
Hmm.
Yo, bro, fuck out of here. Yo, fuck out of here, bro.
So,
What?
so my question, who ever enjoyed track and field?
Nah, track and field was lit for one reason. The shorties at the meets was
Okay,
fire.
besides, besides that,
Who y'all think better, or like got better bodies? Volleyball players or
I
track
knew you was
stars?
about to say that. It's difficult, bro. It's difficult. Like the track shorties, if they wasn't slim, like if they wasn't like stick bodied, they had the wagon, bro. But I gotta give it to the volleyball players because they was thinking all the right paces. They thighs was thick, they arms was super slim. Like volleyball got it. Volleyball got
I like what they wear.
You're a weirdo.
it.
No, but for real though, like enjoyment as a sport, track and field was some people kind of enjoyed it. I was doing hurdles. I was doing the 110 hurdles and the 400 hurdles. Um, for 100, 100 and the 200 and okay, maybe the 100 and 200 I enjoyed, but the hurdles and the 400 I didn't. Ugh.
I couldn't do the fucking hurdles. Every time the coach used to tell me, throw your back leg. I fucking hate that shit. Like it don't feel right. That shit feel weird as fuck. But the crazy shit is, if I was in the hood getting chased by the boys, you best believe I'm hurdling them fucking gates.
Facts.
Them fucking 10 feet gates, I'm probably kicking right up the middle, throwing my body right
Hey,
through
running from the police give you like a superhuman capabilities. Like it's
it.
crazy when adrenaline rushing. Like adrenaline is a motherfucker. Like running from the police and like running in when you scared. Like you be hitting gates and hitting fences and shit that you couldn't necessarily clear like regular.
Yo, Brad, if I send you the video of like if you see the hole I had to cut through, the cops had their body cam footage on. Them niggas came to come get me after accident. I was like, yo, am I suspected of a crime? They ain't answered the second time. I took off. Vroom. The nigga tried to get in front of me and stop me while the other nigga came from the side. Bro, I made it right through the cut with one juke move. Boom! You just see them running to each other and the body cam fly off his partner. I was gone, nigga. Gone. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
like,
I heard of the brick gate one time, bro, running from the police, bro. I don't know how I hit that gate the way I hit it. Like I barely touched it. When I hopped over, I barely had to lift myself over. Like I don't know, it's just crazy. The adrenaline kick in, nigga. You get the super negro capabilities.
yo, bro, you don't even run on the front of your feet. You literally run on the tip of your toe. Only like 2 or 3 toes touch the ground when you're running from the police.
And those cuts be sharp as fuck. Like when you make like a cut around like the alleyway or some shit, it mother be quick.
The only two times I think the only time I ran faster than running from the police was I was getting boomed at. Nigga was throwing them fucking shots, bro. I don't even know how the fuck I did it. I climbed one of them big ass fucking park gates and just threw my body over the shit. Like nigga, I fucked my leg up and everything running from that. That was the first time I ever got like I really almost got bodied.
Yo, I heard you did a 360 dunk.
Nah, if Bullis Gotti was in here, Bullis Gotti can tell you. When I was 5'4", I was able to touch rim. 5'6", I was able to grab rim. 5'8", I was dunking.
Nigga, who you spud with?
Bro, you gotta understand, bro. Once I got expelled from school, like it was like, oh, I'm just going to be sitting outside getting money and playing ball all day. That's all I could fucking do.
Hood niggas is gifted. Like niggas be doing backflips on concrete and shit. Like that's all that talent just wasted. Niggas be fucking dunking and 360 windmilling, throwing 60 yards and shit like it ain't nothing. But like niggas just can't stay on the right track to do something with it. That shit be crazy.
Yeah. Yo, it was so real, bro. The boys one day chased me, bro, and they finally caught me. I was with my mans, bro. The officer knew me because his son played football with us in the fucking park every Sunday. We had a hood tour, not a hood tournament, you know, one of the low ground tournament type shits. And the nigga see me and the nigga was like, "Yo, bro, he's like, yo, I have all the right to arrest you right now, but if you go to school and you end up on the team, just make it out." And that's really the only reason I tried out for the basketball teams and tried out for everything, because it was just like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead, bro. I only got caught because my man's had size 13 feet, and this motherfucker was short as shit, so his fucking dumb ass couldn't even fucking run, and he was soft. So it's like, damn, nigga, they gonna beat your ass if you get locked up. Let me stay here with you.
Damn, 13.
Yeah, but the crazy shit is he became a track star in high school and college because of that. Literally because of that day. That nigga started like he was like, after that he never wanted to be in that position again. And that nigga, my son Herbert, it's either Herbert Cadman or Cadman no, it's Cadman Herbert.
Yo, how you find shoes at like 13 size shoes? That's gotta be hard. I'm sorry.
Now that shit gotta be easy. There's probably like fucking 10 niggas in every projects that got that fucking size.
Damn. I thought my 10 and a halves were good, but 13? Shit.
Imagine he was what, that was freshman year, so he was 14. Nigga was 14 with size 13 feet. Yeah, but I want to get back in shape. I don't like being out of shape like this. Shit don't feel good.
Yo, get to it.
Easier said than done, bro. You know, we get older, shit happens. Right after Ramadan, though, I'm getting on my shit, starting back with my calisthenics like I'm in jail. Hopefully within 2 months I'll be able to go through a deck of cards real quick. Do 500 push-ups by morning. Do 500 push-ups in the morning, 500 at night.
500? Damn.
Yeah, because it's like I'm a person. I don't work out to bulk up. I work out to cut up.
Oh, you do reps. You do a lot of reps. I get you.
Yeah. So it's like I where I'm from, bro. Like if you look too big, you're getting shot. Ain't nobody trying to fight a nigga whose shoulders too broad or anything, nigga. You're getting shot. So I'd rather at least know that a nigga gonna think, "Yo, I think I could fight him," because then I got a chance to actually survive. But yeah, I don't want to be like my brother. My brother's like, if I show y'all pictures of my brother, you gonna look at that nigga like, what the fuck? Nigga dead ass bench over 500. Niggas nigga was big as shit. And that nigga used to beat the shit out of me. And now that nigga's afraid of me because one day I got tired of it. Hit that nigga and I put the D batteries in a fucking sock, hit him in his knee when he bent down to pick, when he went to, while he was asleep, his natural body reaction, his hands went to go grab his knee. I hit him in his forehead. Bow. So he held his head, then I hit him in his knee again. Bow. Then he held his knee and I hit him in his head again. Bow. I beat the shit out that nigga.
And this is your brother.
Yeah, fuck him. Nigga put a
Goddamn, you guys.
he
What the
nigga
fuck
put
is going on in that family?
yeah, he put a permanent knot on the back of my head. That nigga punched the shit out of me, man. But if you ask any member of my family that I'm cool with, well, not even that I'm cool with, if you ask any of them who's the worst person in the family to get mad, they gonna tell you me. Cause they used to treat me like shit. They used to treat me like shit. So I ain't got, like, they taught me not to love people.
Damn. Well, I hope you and your brother now get along.
And fuck him.
No.
I ain't mad at him. I ain't. It's a mutual thing. It's like, you alive, I'm cool. Don't bother me. My sisters, I got love for them. Them niggas, nigga, you a man. Defend yourself. As long as you defend yourself, your kids is straight. I'm good. I don't owe you no fucking loyalty. You don't owe me shit.
Well, life. Well, it's all I can say is life. But yeah, I think you and your brother need to come together at some point.
That nigga will hear that from you, and that nigga will be like, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah.
That's exactly what he gonna tell you. He gonna say the same shit. Nah, I'm good. But I kind of felt bad for him. Like, we got that shit from our pops because our pops got a badass temper. I see my pops bust his head open because the nigga fucked around and touched the food with dirty hands. And then after that, like, called my father an old nigga. So my father finally showed him, like, oh, you thought beating you with hands was all I could do? Grab that nigga's head and bust his shit open with his knee. Told that nigga call the cops. Nigga called the cops. But this was the 90s. So the police said, oh, you did what? For what? All right, have a good day. And they walked right away.
Damn. So he did some taekwondo type shit on your brother.
Bro, he grabbed, like, I didn't, like, yo, bro, I was like 4. I didn't even expect that. The way he grabbed this nigga head, bro, shit looked like some Street Fighter shit. He grabbed his head with both hands. Thumbs were on the middle of the nigga forehead, bro, and just kneed his shit. Pow! I was like, oh! Hit that nigga with the second one. Bow! The second one, he hit it and let go and just continued walking off. And I just was like, and I looked at my bro and that blood was leaking off his face. And I'm just like, oh. Note to self. Wait till dad get at least 15 years older before I talk some shit.
So did he drop the people's elbow or?
Nah, he need the nigga and told the nigga call the cops.
I'm just messing. Yo, that's fucked up though. But I'm messing.
Nah, it's fucked up, but it was funny. It's funny now. Because my brother's still afraid of him till this day. Father old as shit, but he's still afraid of that nigga. You don't play with Caribbean parents that came straight from the islands. They not raised sane. They raised like it's like them niggas endured slavery, bro. The way that they violent niggas be wailing.
Yo, they'll suplex some motherfucker. They'll suplex.
Yo, Brown, you never sent the gram, so I was supposed to send you the video of me slamming something in the casino. Doc, you still here? Damn, he went to sleep. I wanted to ask him what's the proper alkaline type of milk to make out of the pause, whether it would be peanuts, almond milk, or fucking, I think it's called
What's
Spanish
up,
peanut.
Adrian? Did you
Oh,
was that me?
yeah.
What's up, man?
What's the best kind of? What would you recommend to be the best alkaline milk to be mixing with like a protein shake? Out of pause the nuts.
Coconut
Man,
milk with phosphorus. What would you say? Coconut milk with phosphorus? That would be good, wouldn't it?
yeah, I would actually. I learned recently a lot of those nuts are not good. Those milks, like almonds, are out of the question. Cashews out of the question.
Oh, it's
I
not
would
good.
talk my brother Yehuda if you want to learn about a milk. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
do any milks, but uh, I mean, we're kind of programmed to buy milk, buy protein, all these different things. You know, you get the right fluids in and the right foods, you're good, man. You're good. I mean, you have to go new school. If you stick to the old methods, you'll always be, a little bit behind because the information is there to make you a consumer of milk and protein and this and that. I would just say, stick with the right fluids and get the right foods in. That'll take you further than you thought was possible. But I don't do any milks, so. But I would talk to my brother Yehuda if you want to figure out what the best milk is, because weeks ago I would have told you almond milk or cashew, but now I wouldn't advise those.
No, it has all that. It has that chemical in it. Actually, that's the worst for you. A
The
lot of
mo-
those, a lot of those are worse than regular milk, bro. That's
True.
what's crazy. I would seriously, Adrian, if you're trying to hook it up with your protein shake, just drink water, man. That's all you got to do.
All
I
right.
would just do
Thank
that.
Adrian,
you.
I got you, brother. I'll send you some info. I'll tell you what I do is I got you.
All right. Thank you very much, brother. Because I was looking, I know that they were off. They said that it was like walnut is probably one of the ones that's not as bad, and it's like something called Spanish nuts or something like that.
Brazilian nut.
Nah, it's actually Spaniard or Spanish, something like that. But all the other ones are allegedly fucking terrible for you. And I was finding that out I found that out like a month ago.
You can make your own nut milk, though. If you, I mean, you can do it yourself. Which all without the additives and stuff. There are people that do it. I know that.
Well, the thing
You
is,
just
the almonds have these chemicals in them. Almonds are a hybrid, period.
right.
So, black walnut, I think, would be the way to go.
Okay, okay.
Nuts are good. Are you just mixing it with your protein shake, Adrian? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I know water is good, but I'm trying to get as much calories in as possible because after Ramadan I've lost so much weight that
Right.
I just want to bulk up. I have something that I have to do in June, and I gotta gain like not June, July, and I gotta gain like 20 pounds to really be
What
there. So
What about coconut water?
I never tried coconut water with like that type of stuff, but maybe I'll check. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, or lemon or watermelon juice or something.
Mm, yeah, because I just want something to go with what I naturally do. I do burrow bananas.
Well, bananas have a lot of calories.
Yeah, that.
Especially you blend that shit up, it condenses and it actually. I don't know. It's weird. If you eat a banana, it's not as. It doesn't add as much like I forget what it was, but it doesn't add as much like calories or fat or whatever like that. But when you blend it, I don't know what it does, but it enhances it more, the calorie intake or whatever. So yeah, I mean, banana should be good enough. Try avocado with it. That's an
Of
alkaline.
course,
Yep,
of
that's an
course.
alkaline nut. fruit, you know.
Yeah, I always do that. I do that sea moss, that tablespoon of sea moss, either dates or
Oh, dates are really good.
yeah, or agave,
God is
and
good too.
yeah, and cocoa, the actual powder from the actual
Yep,
leaf.
a lot of calories in it. So I mean, that will help you too. Plus, it has like it was a quick recovery too. When you're like if you're working out as hard as you say you are, fruit's great. I mean, it's great because it gives you the glucose and it's just like boom.
I've spent 3 years studying the fruits and studying like how to mix them correctly to actually do it. Like on mornings I work out, I'm gonna eat a
Yep,
lot of red fruits because they're anti-inflammatories. So
yep.
it
Pomegranate,
mm,
pomegranate.
pomegranate isn't alkalinic. It's actually a hybrid itself, and it's not as healthy as people think.
Oh, that's so good. It's like a blood juice for me. It's good for the heart. I mean, strawberries are really good, but you really have to get that high alkaline water, or whatever, to wash those strawberries in because all those pesticides are oil based, and regular water will not wash that shit off. So,
Mm,
and it's the alkalinity of the water is like 10 to 11 that you need to wash your fruits and vegetables with, especially the strawberries, the berries, and yeah. Just found that out. I was like, holy shit, that's right. All those pesticides are all oil. They're
yeah,
oil based.
I gotta re-look up certain things. It's like you can look up because FDA, the USDA gives farmers loans, and the companies that they give loans to, they also change the number on the stickers
Yep.
of
Oh
the
yeah. Yep.
fruits.
Yep.
So
The
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 ones that
fours and the nines.
I think if it's a odd number,
It's
don't quote me for
yeah.
it. Yeah, I think odd numbers are the ones without pesticides, but I'm gonna have to go re-look at it and make sure that's what it was.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but I know the nine is American. The four is no, yeah, the four is yeah, I'm still like half asleep. So I'm just like trying to figure out this is my early day where I barely get any sleep, so I have to work. But then yeah. Yeah, but there's these things, there's these ultrasonic, these high sonic things, whatever you put in the water with the fruit, and it gets rid of the pesticides, it gets rid of the insects that are on your fruit. It's crazy. It's like about $100 for two of them, but I mean, I guess they really work. I was thinking about getting a couple of those.
Um, it's so fucked up in life that we have to do all of this just to figure out what the fuck health is. It's like like they poison everything. So no matter 90% of the 95% of the shit that we eat is trash.
Yeah, well, you know what? Just put it this way, your body's gonna die regardless, but you live forever, energy wise, so it really doesn't matter.
True. And Dottie, Dottie, you're right on that too, because they said putting washing the fruits in baking soda alkalizes and removes the pesticides and sometimes even what's that? And sometimes even parasites.
Yep, that's actually yeah. I totally forgot baking soda water, man. Baking soda alkaline water. That's what a lot of those alkaline bottled waters are. Baking soda enhanced. That's it. They're not ionized because you can't ionize the water without being in the refrigerator, and it has to be ionized within 3 days. It's crazy. It's nuts. That's why the kegging machines. I mean, well, not the Kegging. Kegging doesn't make the machine best is like there's other alkaline machines that actually work better now. The Kagan can get cheap parts lately, I guess. But yeah, it's ways to get around. It's just so expensive, man. Just trying to get out of that hole, you know what I mean? But that's why you gotta be rich and wealthy, man.
Hey,
Yep.
Shannon, so I figured you knew about the Kanye machine when you
The
said
Kagan,
to wash the fruit in 11.5 or 11
yep,
pH. I used to
yep,
sell those back 07 to 2011. I sold those
Yeah,
machines.
yeah, they were good then, but now what I'm hearing is that they're using just really shit parts for it, like the gold plates or whatever they're using. There's certain elements that they use to like, make the water alkaline with the ionization process,
Well,
but yeah,
yeah, it's been westernized, so it's not the same. So, but I moved
yeah,
on to something else years ago.
there's other machines that are actually really good too. So, and there's a guy on Clubhouse that actually works with water. I mean, he's smart and stuff. I mean, very intelligent. Got a lot of other ideas and shit that's going on, but he's got some pretty advanced machinery and stuff like that. His name's
Yeah,
Dr.
yeah.
Will Hawkins.
I actually work with water. Are you talking about Kevin?
I was talking about Dr. Will Hawkins.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He's the real deal.
Yeah, he is the real deal. That dude's fucking like, I mean, he'll even get into the brain chips and the pills that we're taking that might actually be chips that we don't know. He's talking about that technology's been implemented for years. So it's like, okay, like he's pretty off the wall, but he's on point. He's pretty intelligent, and smart. With the water, yeah, he's on point with the water. He's got a special going on. I need to get one of his machines though. I mean, he's got a machine that literally just takes out everything and enhances it with silica and also, yeah, and he makes his own ionic silver too. So, and I ordered that from him. That was amazing. But yeah, he's got some good products. So
Uh, Doc, you have your own club or you start your own rooms or nah?
I started to. This is my backup profile, but yeah, yeah. I do a lot of various topics here and there. But I'll be doing some big rooms hopefully soon. It takes time, to do these rooms the real way. So, but yeah, be doing a lot more. I sold a machine to Snoop Dogg's family, his son, and he's supposed to be connecting me with Snoop, and he bought a water system from me, Pristine Hydro. They have the most advanced system I found, and I've given that water to people and watched them get up off their backs, like I was John the Baptist or somebody. So you know, water is everything. You have the right water, you won't be sick. Your body can heal 10 times faster than expected. It goes a long ways.
what did you sell those systems? You said
Well, I know the owner of the company, and when he found out that I told Snoop Dogg's family about it, he gave me a commission. So I guess,
oh,
you
that's
know,
good,
every time I refer one and I tell him, he gives me a small commission. But I don't work for him. But the
right?
water's amazing. It's good stuff.
Is it a home unit or is it a countertop or what did you do?
There's a portable unit, and then there's also a home unit. The
Okay,
portable unit, I like it. It looks like a jetpack, so you can literally wear it like a backpack and hook it up, and it'll make a gallon of water out of any decent source in about 10 minutes. So
what?
that's like
It's a
wartime
backpack. You said
to go.
or
Yeah, yeah,
you,
to go. I'll send you a link.
yeah, please do send me a link. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, you can put that in the chat. I'll definitely take that.
Yep. Yeah, I can't do the chat, but if you could put me in the link in the back channel, that would be awesome because I'm driving right now.
If he puts it in the chat, I'll send you the text.
All right, cool. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, Adrian.
But yeah, what makes him special is he had to heal his own body from neurological disease and disorders, and he just took himself all the way down the rabbit hole of water and the reason why everybody's sick, basically. And yeah, this guy's water is amazing. I walked into his store, and him and all his staff can do the splits. So I knew something was up with that. And,
Oh,
come to find out, when your muscles are stiff, your fascia is stiff. That means, you're not drinking optimal water. So he tested his water based on, his physical and mental, state and results, and that's how he found out how to get water back to its original state. And it's amazing.
Yeah, I take the black water with the folic acid, or it's basically they kind of, it's like they put shilajit in the water and stuff. I have my own shilajit that I put in my own water supply, but I had to go to the store and grab this because it's just a good thing for me in the morning because I'm driving and stuff. But it's actually really refreshing and it's hydrating. He has a lot of silica in it. That's what actually makes it wet. So, but yeah, water's like that's my go-to. That's all I do is just water. I don't even drink sodas, man. I don't touch that shit. Maybe when I go to a movie theater, I'll have a Coca-Cola or cherry Coke, but that's about it. But it's mostly teas and waters. And I don't even drink juices really either because that's just too much sugar. If I want the juice part of it, I'll just eat the fruit. Oh, everyone's asleep.
Nah, they're in the chat just talking, but
Oh, chitty
yeah,
chatting.
yeah, but nah, water is very important and everything is water and oxygen supply. I realized that like what made me really start taking oxygen serious was I told you I was like 5'4", jumping through the roof. When I first got incarcerated, I was stuck at that height. And then I got upstate and it was like the air quality, I could feel it different, like extremely different. And then I just started having like a natural growth spurt because I finally was out of in a city where it was very chaotic and the air was dense and everything. And I
Mm-hmm.
started realizing air quality is half of the battle. Well, is a third of the battle. It's air quality, dietary, and water intake.
Yep,
It's actually a quarter bottle because you have to add the actual willpower as well.
True, true.
Adrian, you know what I used to do when I used to train for like swimming, like for really competitive meets? I used to go because I was Midwestern, but I would go to Colorado, and what I would do is I'd train in high altitudes. Oh man, that was hard as shit. But when I got to the point where I was able to like keep my momentum going and keep my speed up and my times and stuff like I was when I was training in the Midwest, dude, I would go and kill it at fucking meets, bro. I would just smash, bro. Like,
Bro,
it was crazy, bro.
I understand. Trust, I understand because I was my bro moved to the army base in Vegas, and I happened to go out there, and I was running in 125-degree weather.
Yep.
Bro, first off, I ran like a third of what I usually ran, and out from there I was like, nah. But once I started getting my body adapted to it, even in the midst of a fight, it allowed me to be able to keep calm because my body temperature rising felt nothing compared to where I felt like I was dying.
Yep.
So yeah, the high
Yeah.
altitude thing, the air is like very like sharp, I heard, and it's
Hmm.
harder to breathe.
Yep. Yep. But that's where a lot of the swimmers would go train before their big events. We would go a few weeks or whatever. We train there, and then boom, when we come down to the lower altitude, man, we fucked shit up. We bury these motherfuckers. It was great. It
Oh yeah,
was
and
awesome.
to the people here that's from New York, if you have kids and you want the school system, you want to build a B pass for the school system to teach them to have it that swimming become a mandatory class or a mandatory elective in school. That way your child can get that life skill. There's two bills. I'm gonna write them in the chat if I remember. I think it's a assembly A 4846. I'm gonna put them in the chat though. And Doc sent if y'all are here, Doc sent the link inside the chat to look at the portable basically the portable water filter. Well, I'm not sure. Doc, you explain more what it is because I don't want to call it the wrong thing.
Oh, motherfucker, it's still
Well,
here.
yeah, it's a system. So he calls it a water revival system because basically you're not alkalizing the water with
Is
chemicals.
that one ready to go?
What was that?
Okay. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was talking to the truck driver. I apologize. But
Yeah, the way he explained it is you're not alkalizing water, you're not purifying water, but when you do it right, you want to call it a revival because you put it back to its original state. And that's what the Kagan machines claim, but it's not true. And he showed me a test and I was blown away. So, it's a lot of chemicals going on out there, so alkaline, that whole word was hijacked, and you alkaline water cannot survive in plastic. Basically, the water is negatively charged and impurities like plastic have a positive charge. So it literally pulls the plastic into the water. So if you're buying alkaline water in plastic, they got you, they duped you. Either
yeah,
way, you
yep.
want to make sure you stick in a glass if possible. If you have to drink it from plastic, there are ways to correct it, but I'm not going to give a sermon on water, but that's the basics.
That's why they do baking soda enhanced water to make it alkaline. You can't do ionized with the plastic bottle because it loses its alkalinity. But another thing is the BPA. A lot of them aren't BPA free. And then what's a good spring water is Mountain Valley in a glass bottle. It's actually pretty good. And spring water in a glass bottle is really good for you. So best way to
Yeah,
go.
that's what I recommend to clients. I tell them, get the green in the glass, and I've heard good stories, so that's always my backup if I need to buy water. That
Well,
one
what's
right
that? What's that one that looks like a freaking high advanced water bottle? It freaking Kim Kardashian uses it all the time. Oh, what is it? Like a straight,
The
I don't
blue
know. I
bottle,
forgot. It's not blue. It's fucking. It's just glass. I forgot. I just saw it just now. I was gonna
Voss.
get it. Yeah, Voss, that one.
there. Oh, that's garbage. That's
That's what I thought. But
that's
it's like,
garbage, but they put it in glass to fool you. But I've tested
yep.
it. Garbage.
Oh, it is garbage. Okay, that's what I thought. So Mountain Valley's actually good spring water, though. I know that. I've had people tell me that. What did you think
Yeah,
of that? Have you
yeah.
tested that?
Actually, President Trump made that the official water of the White House a few years back. Yeah,
It's
interesting.
better
Huh?
than Fiji. I know, better than Fiji.
Yeah, Fiji was good many years ago.
Before a company bought it and took all the silica out of it and all the minerals. Yep. Oh, sorry about that. I was yelling at a truck driver. I had to get my spot, but apparently, whatever.
No, that's cool. Doc, would you say that it's putting like either spirulina or I think it's called chlorophyll in water is something that is actually beneficial?
Right. Yeah. If the water literally has life in it, it's like antibiotics, right? Those are not actually good because it kills the good biology. So water's the same. If it's purified, might as well be bleach on a scale because there needs to be life in the water for it to give life to the body. So like yeah, it needs to have life in it. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Right.
perfectly. Perfectly.
Yo, this live pristine water thing, man, looks like fucking Ghostbusters. I'm like, what the fuck? It's. I'm checking it out. Thanks, Adrian.
Doc, I think you should contact Hocus and well, Yoli's not in the room right now, but I know they would definitely open the platform to this conversation because this is actually very pivotal information. You seem to, really be well rounded in it, and that can save a lot of people.
That shit's 1,200. Damn. Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I
it
bought the
must.
under counter system, and he let me borrow a portable system.
because I was promoting it. But it was fun to take it around and walk around like you said, like it was a jetpack. I had it on like a backpack. But yeah, Ghostbusters. That would be good, and I'm interested in opening up a water store because I've always been into these little details. And like, imagine me, I would go to track meets and give athletes 16 ounces of water, and all of them performed very well. And that was my early days of Kangen, the Kagan water, and it's better than normal. But this water here was even on another level, and I've had clients. So I'm basically a practitioner. So I do wellness consulting, and a lot of those same protocols help athletes perform better. It's all the same. So health will make an athlete 2-3% better for a game day. Hopefully, it's a seasonal or kind of a lifelong change that they make. But a lot of the athletes I work with do short plans for competitions. So but yeah, Adrian, that's some great stuff. I'll be very interested. So yeah, let's do it, man.
All right, all right. He already got your contact information and everything, so we'll definitely talk about that. Um, but about workout equipment now, have you ever heard of the it basically is more for like isometrics, but it's called a ripstick.
What's isometrics, please?
Um, Isometrics is basically almost similar to calisthenics. All right, you ever see when you see people doing push-ups,
You
but
know
you see
what's
them.
funny? I was just about to ask what is calisthenics. Anyways, go on through.
All right, yeah, calisthenics is like the basic workouts without weights, like push-ups, pull-ups, burpees, things along those lines. Now, when you start bringing different type of movements to it and dynamic movements and different consistencies, that becomes more isometric. Like the people that you see out do the push-up, throw their body in the air and then like move their arms around while doing it. Those is more isometric workouts. But Doc, you ever heard of the ripstick? It's from someone who's actually, well, he's from the neighborhood, but he moved to Florida recently. He was someone who was incarcerated in the feds, got released and started like doing the bodybuilding workouts, and he got a major following and created, it's like these two sticks that have bands around them, and like he created a workout for it that literally, like, if you use it correctly, will work out damn near every single muscle, like down to the three parts of your biceps, the three different parts, the three different heads of your triceps, your delts. It works out basically everything from your upper body to basically like your core.
I've never heard of it, but I looked it up. It looks effective. Looks effective.
Bro, I tried to do that with the big bands. Like it's like doing a push-up motion standing up. You just have to basically like try to keep the rubber band stretched as long as possible. Do He'll tell you to start off doing like basically eight motions, like you're doing a pull-up. Not a pull-up, like you're doing a push-up, pulling it to your chest, and then you hold it out for 8 seconds straight. Then after that you do the next set of six, but it's nonstop, and you get all the way down to two. And when you're done doing that, it's like, bro, the burn that gives you, I don't think I've ever felt something to where, in after doing it, after doing 2 to 3 sets of it, like my forearms on fire. Every part of my bicep was on fire. My triceps and like the outer, like where my wings was smoked. It's actually extremely effective.
Yeah, I mean, myself personally, because I've been a runner all my life. So I only do training that mimics natural movement and flow. So different for me, but looks like an effective workout for isolating muscles. You know, but yeah, my routine is a lot different. But I've trained different different types of athletes and people for physique shows and things like that. So my own personal is different from a lot of what is the trends out there. But that looks like a good tool.
It's very effective. Um, yeah. So with the when it comes to like the running workouts, do you think it would be more effective to do like water milling or running under the water instead of like running on beaches or doing that type of basic natural movement?
Mixing it up definitely, and I mean Usain Bolt trained in water, so I would say it's effective. It has its place. When your soft tissues are trained up and you need a break, jump in the water and do some water running low resistance. It's always effective. I've done water, swimming workouts, but never too much of the running. But I've toyed with it.
Okay, okay. It's certain things that I just like I've been seeing and I've been looking at like is it worth it? That and I was looking up the studies recently that was saying like sauna is actually extremely important for like running work for like runners and things like that. Like it really helps with the heart rate and it can also 30 I think they was like 30 minutes a day for like 2 weeks, I think it was. Or I'm not sure how many weeks actually. I don't remember the exact timing. But they was like it can really reduce clotting in situations for the heart. It actually is healthy for the heart. But I'm not like de- between that. Have you done like any cryotherapy, or do you have any like insight about cryotherapy?
Did you say sauna before that? Like
Yeah,
dry sauna? Or
yeah.
something that's what I do now as part of my warm up. Because in my 40s, I don't want to spend a lot of energy warming up, so I'll get in the sauna 10, 15 minutes, and then I'm banging the weights. But cryotherapy, I think it's overrated. It's popular, it's a trend, but a lot of the top athletes found that it wasn't effective, but it's trendy. If it was that effective, you'd be getting a lot of miracle health stories out of it. But I think it's drastically overrated. And I sell medical technology, so I only subscribe to things that have the real research behind it, not the trends. You know, yeah, people are fooled by the trends, but I think cryotherapy is garbage. You know, dunk in the ice, do the old school and the ice baths, and that's the real deal. But the cryo, I think it's a gimmick.
You gotta be a brave man to be doing them ice baths. I dipped in that shit for like 2 seconds. I jumped right out. I don't like the way it feels with my heart rate, but I heard that your body adapts to it kind of quick after like a week, but it's still cold as shit. But like, why do people use the ice baths after working out?
Yeah, I mean above and beyond the after the working out, but that works on your body's nervous system. So if you can stay calm and actually control the feeling of what an ice bath does, that's that's a mental state of health. There, how does your nervous system work under pressure? So it's more than just physical, but basically it works as a anti-inflammatory because when your tissues get really cold,
your body is going to find a way to pump extra blood to that area. So when you do that, you detox lactic acid and things like that. So yeah, the ice baths were tough. When I ran track professional and I saw a coach pull out the big buckets, yes, that was torture. It's torture. But today, highly recommend it, and I might do it twice a week. You know, it's good. It's healthy.
All right, thank you for that. So there's other questions I want to ask, but I'm not gonna ask it now. We gonna try to see if we can get you to get a room and get your crowd together, because this is very pivotal information with health. These other things like we when you have people that know about dieting, we don't have people too much that speak on water consumption. So we're missing one major part of like health and keeping our bodies in shape. That, and you say that you know about basically let me not say medical knowledge, but the basically like workout equipment, yeah, to the studies of it too. So yeah, that's
Oh yeah. So during COVID, I work with a company that has the first Eastern medicine device that is now accepted for medical billing in the Western world. And they basically shut down our business for about a year during COVID because this piece of equipment makes your body so healthy. It activates your lymphatic system, and the lymphatic system is basically the immune system, flowing in what's needed or flowing out. Toxins. Waste,
And
dead
waste, yeah.
cells. Right, right. That's right, Lisa. And so imagine that the FDA shut down our business for about a year, and now it's a class 2 medical device, which means Western doctors can bill with it, but we're not allowed to post it on social media. They don't want people to know about this type of technology, but I use it for sports performance. And today, it's a lot more healthy clients and terminology that I share because athletes, are it's a small percentage, and we need to be healthy. My dad was a fire chief, and when he passed away, I took a lot of my knowledge and started focusing on health and medical tech instead of fitness and sports performance, and that was back in 2010. So if he was alive today, imagine what it would have done to the for the family, right? We lost him way too soon. He was only 54. So yeah, you mean health is not usually the popular topic. The health rooms are empty, and usually it's mostly white folks because you can only get so rich, and that's when they're they're tuning in to medical and health technology. But there's so much knowledge out there, and I'm always learning myself. Just like the almonds and the cashews. When your body needs to heal, you can't be using hybrid foods. It really pulls away from your body's healing potential. So so much knowledge out there. So every day I'm always looking to learn and get better at sharing. To motivate folks. So yeah, that'd be great, Adrian. So yeah, keep me in the loop.
definitely, bro. Definitely. Thank you for even giving us the time today, and taking the time to let us know and even considering that, because that's something that as an environment we need. And it's amazing to know, like, to the more, no matter what, the more we figure out these puzzles, the more we come together, the more that we realize we can figure out different parts of the puzzle. And I'm not going to say like you're a grandmaster of water yet or anything, but the point that you're on that path and you're moving as if that's what you, let me not say as if that's what you want to be, but you're moving as if you want to take care of yourself. That's really what it is. So like, that's very helpful. You help some of us like speed through the process, and hopefully we could have somebody else that can help you with something else. But you're absolutely right too about the alkaline diet, because I came to realize that when I first started dealing with it was 2020. I knew about it for well over a decade before that, but 2020 I decided to actually try it out, and I was still playing sports around that time. So it was like you can see the shift in the difference, like the energy you get. My knees and everything was hurting while playing sports, but once I started getting there, I could feel the inflammation of it actually going down, and my results, like I started getting my hops back like I was young again. So it's really a thing about if you're eating the wrong dietary and you're sitting here devouring food that isn't giving you proper energy, it's more of an insulation to the body. It's like trying to, as I say this all the time, it's like trying to shake somebody's hand while both of you have rubber gloves on. You can't static shock each other because the rubber is an insulator. It doesn't allow that energy transference. So when you're eating false foods and you're eating these things that are genetically modified, it's not real. It's not connecting correctly. And life is in this cycle. Even with the way our body responds to plants and plants respond to us, we actually have a
Right, right.
relationship where we need one another. And once you put the false things in between, you mess up the circle of life.
100%. So here's a way I've learned to break it down. So, when we change a channel or dial a different number on our phone or go to a different app, that's a different frequency. So, food has frequency. And when they change it at the molecular level or, you know, uh, genetically engineer it, now it has
Quantum.
a different frequency, right? So, the GMO foods change up the frequencies in your DNA. And yes, it's pretty deep. A lot of times in these rooms, I've heard the vaccine talk. So I've been studying that forever, and we saw it coming. So word was out there.
May
And
I?
go ahead, please.
So, the breakdown, the wear down, the friction that occurs from poor eating habits, poor water habits, poor physical fitness habits, combined with GMO, poor
Man,
music,
who the fuck
it
is you with?
takes
Old
us
McDonald?
away. It takes us away from our quantum nature.
Ooh, you came in with the quantum talk. Hey, I'm telling you, sister, the latest part of health and balance is quantum. I've been studying quantum, and it's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. We're gonna have to definitely connect if you're talking quantum, because yeah, quantum resonance, quantum entanglement. So we're entangled, through quantum to the creator, and things that throw us, or pull us out of that entanglement, or the foods, the drugs, the synthetics, the thoughts, the word, even words, you know, can pull you out of alignment. So yeah, that's deep. I can go on and on and on, but always learning. And what you said right there, quantum entanglement, either to the creator and nature's process, or out of that entanglement. You know, that's what we need to be at balance. So yeah, Lisa, you hit it right on. That's big quantum. I mean, I don't hear too many people mention quantum in the health talks. So that's big, and it's somewhat new for me. It's only been a few months that I've been studying, quantum. So yeah, the knowledge is out there.
Uh, Doc, have you ever looked into what a tesseract actually is?
You said Tesla.
Tesseract.
I've heard of that, and maybe if I look into it, I can make sense of it. But
All right, I'm gonna put the name in the chat so you can look into it. Yeah, but tesseracts is like the idea of like this what most people heard of it from like the Avenger movies, but the truth of it is it's the idea of the shape of the what a fourth dimensional shape would be, like a fourth dimensional reality. But the thing about it, it keeps going up
A
in numbers.
tangible fourth dimensional shape.
Yeah, basically, like it's the concept of what it would be to like, it's like different it's like a cube within
They call it
every
they call it a hypercube.
yeah.
And you know they said it was a superpower that if you could perceive a hypercube in your head, then you have a level of intellect that people don't. And when you think about it, you try to perceive a hypercube. You can't really say if you did or not. There's a lot of people that lie and say that they can. Like this one dude, he said he could perceive a hypercube or like a tesseract. But like it's like nearly impossible for your mind like to like envision all of those angles at one time. It's crazy.
It it nah, it's actually believe it or not, they've done a study that it is, and you can go up in numbers of it. It's just to get to the infinite understanding of it is where it's basically impossible. And the reason that it is somewhat possible.
Impossible says I'm possible.
Bro, you can look. Hey, you can look this up, Adrian. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like you cannot perceive a tesseract. You cannot perceive a hypercube. It is physically impossible. You can't even envision it. You can look it up.
I'm gonna look it up because when I looked that up, it said otherwise. And what it is every corner of it is its own three-dimensional cube. It's its own three-dimensional shape, which is why it's almost impossible for people to picture it. It's almost like
That's what I'm saying. No one can perceive it, bro. Our eyes only capture three dimensional objects. So like you will only be envisioning like multiple cues, but you will never envision like the
a
tesseract
human,
in totality.
yeah, human. Like it's like you can't
Mr.
picture.
Brown, Mr. Brown, I see you wearing Jordans. Are you dunking in those Jordans? Because
I
anything is possible, my man.
I
You
catch a
can
live on you, bro. Hey, listen to this.
so
Hey, check
no
this out.
no real talk. I
Dot
want to stay
dot.
on topic.
Hey, dot.
The go ahead, go ahead. What's up?
Listen. I'm gonna tell you it's a lot of things that's possible in life, but perceiving a hypercube or a tesseract is physically impossible. That mean that you can see spirits and you can see entities like walking around us right now, or
I've seen
or
spirits
at
before.
will, not just on accident at your peripheral, in which everybody does. I'm saying you can perceive these things in totality. That means you can see Wi-Fi. That means you'll be able to see electromagnetism purging out of the Earth's surface. You can't see that, so
But
therefore you can know what a tesseract is. You can have an idea of it, but if you close your eyes and imagine it, you can't imagine it. That's what I'm trying to explain. You can look it
now,
up.
now Brown, where I'm gonna show you where it's actually a thing of perception with certain people, right? One of the things that trains you to understand the idea of a tesseract, but wasn't even in the complete shaping of it, was actually the movie Spy Kids. When he was taking the people's face and reformulating it in different parts, that was just the one dude that had like the four heads. That would just be one face of a tesseract, one side of it. Not like a cube has what, six sides? One, two, three, four,
You
five,
mean
six.
one angle of it?
Then you're only perceiving the cube. You're not perceiving a tesseract, bro. You're not. Your eyes is not capturing that shit in totality. Is what I'm explaining to you. It's constantly moving faster than our human eyes can capture. We only can visualize 30 to 60 frames per second, and that's what the human eye see. So to like to imagine it, you can't. Like, you can probably draw it, I guess, but like, you can't imagine it.
Even that though, bro, like that's not. You see, you look well where which the study you've seen, you're looking at it as if it's a shape that is consistently moving when it's just basically configured lines from point A to point B. It's different parallels and universes, it's different perspectives basically of the same picture, just fused in multiple different angles. It's not that it's moving, it's just that a person perceives it
Right,
as a
Randy?
moving thing. Huh?
But it'll have to be moving for you to see it in totality, or you'll have to walk around it and look at it to perceive it in totality. Is what I'm explaining to you. I get what you're saying, but like that's not a tesseract. A tesseract, we can't. Our three-dimensional vision cannot perceive that shit.
That's if you can only perceive, and that's only if you want to believe in this see, one of the things, you got to break the illusion of what the three-dimensional reality is, bro. And once you do that, most people never seen outside of
Can you
what that
focus on something in motion
yes, to an extent, yeah.
while you're in motion?
So
Wow.
you when a propeller is going, you can focus on each blade.
Not, I can't say I'll instantly be able to focus on each blade. Now that's doing that's doing a lot.
You got to be able to do it.
Exactly.
If you can perceive a tesseract, bro, you can see a propeller spinning and focus on each blade, my nigga. That's pretty much what you're saying. In other words,
One of, like, the reason I'm saying that, bro, to perceive a tesseract is also like trying to perceive the conception of a human body in base form, meaning from every atom connecting, but every atom being within its own universe. Understanding a tesseract is nothing more than understanding the concept of a multiverse, of a bodying unit that creates one solid thing. But people just look at it like it's only a universe, it's only one. And that's the thing, like most humans minds can only perceive 3D, the existence of the human body, but can't break down the genetic physicality and connectivity of it. Like, to sit there and picture that every atom in a human body is its own universe, even if they're all parallel to each other, even if they're all similar, if they're all doing the exact thing at the same time, whether you're moving or not, if you can go ahead and start to figure how to start merging it, and how it would look to be looking at it from different angles. Like, we look at it like breaking the fourth wall, like, oh, just looking to the side. But when you look to the side, you're also looking up, left, right, down. You're looking every angle in that perception. It's not that the world is moving, everything is still. It's just you're looking from every perspective at once. People have the idea that the tesseract is moving because in your mind you're trying to make it, you're trying to consume it and see it the way that you're taught that it is. You're trying to see it in the reality of your world so you can
Adrian,
visualize.
Adrian, you're a very intelligent individual, but you cannot perceive that shit, bro.
All right, bro.
Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, if you could perceive that, you really have a superpower. I swear to
Right.
God.
So what I'm hearing is we have to remember everything is energy, and you can't only limit yourself to the physical world when you know there's spirit and energy out there. So leave it up to that, and I say energy, from a spiritual energetic standpoint, it can be seen. Like, you have to be an artist with it, right? It's creationism. You hear me? It's just proving
Yeah,
that.
you can't visualize it though. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. The mind can't formulate it. that's what that you're talking about the going to exercising the length. Well, what I'm saying is you're maxing out the length of how far the mind goes. We only can perceive what we know. Like for instance, if I tell you, have you ever seen a giraffe in your dreams? Or like, have you ever like envisioned it? You're like, no, because you don't know what it is. Like, it's something that I made up, so you won't be able to envision it. Like, so that's the same concept. You can't envision those intersecting lines like existing simultaneously within each other. We will only picture a three-dimensional object and a two-dimensional object intersecting, and that's how our retinas will capture it and relay that information back to our brain. Like it's crazy how it works, but it's a crazy little thing when you get into the idea of perceiving a tesseract, because it shows you how the mind works. It shows you the limits and the capabilities of the human mind. Like everything is imagination, energy and frequency is all imagination. However, when we're talking about like envisioning that energy, it's hard for the human mind to do so.
Because them too busy a bad mind and don't realize say I love her unlock the mind.
But yo,
Them a gold digger and not have the key.
but yo,
Enough key.
Brown, you ever looked into a diamond?
Yeah, I looked into a diamond before. So you said that's the same concept?
To an extent, if you place it on an image and you find the image and you can find the image in each different cut of the diamond, it's almost like that. But the only thing about it is that's an imperfect shape, the way we look at cubes as perfect shapes in this dimension. But that's really the perception of looking at a 3D, at what we see as a 3D world, but seeing it multiplied in different standpoints, but it would be looking from inside the diamond. You would have to understand what it is to be
I
in the
see
middle
it.
of the diamond. He said, I
I
see
see
it. But it would be living in the middle of the diamond, but just it would be more confined to our world. Like if the 3D world was a diamond shape instead of a cube, we would have so many different cuts and angles that wouldn't make sense. But because we see it as a square, it fits what we're actually living in. But in all realities, like the reason they say that the tesseract is hard to even perceive is because from certain angles to a human mind, that 3D shape, even though all the angles are perfectly 90 degrees, certain parts of it will look like a rectangle from certain angles, but it's all the same thing all over again. It's just it's copy and printing over and over from every different angle. If you take a picture and copy and print it and flip it in reverse, flip it horizontal, flip it in basically upside down from both, then when you go ahead and do it, you would have to restamp it over and over and over and over in each of those angles, and then that's more of a picture or a view of what a tesseract would actually look like.
Man, I mean, we just trying to see our V's and abs, you know. We talking about tesseracts. Hey, but I like that, man. It's perspective of, the infinite, possibility. It, once you get over the basics, start looking into that, Adrian. So sounds like, you're over the basics looking for the next level. I like that. Math. It's one of my
Good.
favorite topics, math.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, like I said, if you could perceive a tesseract, bro, you should contact these people. Got to get the number for you, because because it's people that got superpowers. It's like nigga that was holding a light bulb, and like the light bulb lit up. Another nigga be eating glass. The other nigga, he got like super strength, be pulling fucking RVs and shit. Like, no, it was a nigga on there, no bullshit. That was his superpower. He said that he could perceive a hypercube or a tesseract. Like it. he could nobody can disprove it. So I guess they just said, all right, I guess you got a superpower or whatever. But you should really, really consider like letting the world know that you have this gift so that you can help humanity because like it's not too many people out there that can do that.
Nah, but honestly, the reason I brought that up though is because it's similar to what I know of quantum. Like even time travel. People think that time travel is a thing of like I had this conversation with Neil deGrasse on Twitter before it fucking got deleted. But his perception of time travel was depixelating a body, which would be basically breaking down the atoms and making the atoms appear somewhere else. But I basically had the conversation and made them look at the research from a different
Work
standpoint.
smart.
Yeah, where they looked at it like, all right, then that means that it has to disappear and not be in existence for a second to appear somewhere else.
That's
In
a
all
lie.
in all reality, we time travel every time in vehicles. The reason that we can make it through the G force is that what protects us inside of it while we're time traveling. Because we're cutting down the time that it takes us in places. And if we was moving without that shell around us, we would fucking die. But if you sit here and figure out how to go ahead and move something fast as the g-force or as fast as the speed of light or even faster than the speed of light, you have to find what metals or what natural elements that you can use to shelter something from going that fast and getting it to the next point. And if you do that, that's how you figure out how to actually really master time travel. But it's
It's
so much
it's
shit.
it's it's funny you say that because I joke around with some of my athletes. So I work with a lot of sprinters, and I'll say, hey, it's time. What do you think about time travel? And I don't. What do you mean, coach? Trick question? Yeah, trick question. Because I'm trying to get you to push your mind, and once I get athletes to let go of those mental blocks, they train better. They think more of themselves. They let go of yesterday's bad habits easier, and they move on to new techniques for training. So, the time travel, interesting talk. I always tell them it's possible because we're racing against the clock and you need to travel from the blocks to the finish line, right? So that's time travel.
There
How
is
can
no
you?
clock.
There you go. I like
Exactly.
that. I like that.
Nothing
Exactly, right? It's always different ways to think about it. And limitless, what does it mean to you, right? Everything is what it means. So I like that, Lisa.
like if I was to really when I make enough wealth, I might decide to actually pull a Master P and pay my way into a basketball team. My number is going to be infinite. It's going to be infinity. I don't believe like the concept of infinity is one of the greatest things, and I've looked at that as my favorite number since a child, and that's it only stops as far as the last person has counted up to. So the last number up to existence doesn't mean there's not a number that comes after it. And you have to think that same way when you create your thought process. This is how you push yourself beyond those. And most people's going to tell you, yo, you can't do this, you can't do that. But they're not even half as far in the numbers that they counted. Half of them only know up to, a mil, a bill, a trill, a sextillion. Like they don't know things go way beyond. So it's that concept. Life is infinite. So is almost the amount of atoms in this universe that we're seeing. If you was to count every fucking atom in the materialized world that we live in, not and this is beyond going with things we can't see like oxygen and certain gases, I bet you it would be a new number compared to the ones that we know right now. We would be able to name it and go. So the future and progression of society and life itself determines on not what they tell you they can't do, because they never thought to get to the point that that would ever be a day that would ever be created. It's to continue to live in the mind state of a creator. And to do that, you have to connect to the infinite possibilities. That nothing, the only impossibility is when
How
you
do you
say
connect to that?
what to the infinite possibilities. Just sit here and just it's as simple as just thinking things that haven't been thought. Look to always push the margin, the margin. If you've seen someone do it before, I'm not saying that you can't do it better, but you can do it your own way, or you can create something else on top of it. It's just realizing what's missing and what and trying to think what hasn't been thought before.
Adrian, I'm guessing you did not take the vaccine.
Hell no.
Okay. Yeah. Hey,
Did you
that
take it, Doc?
who said that? Brown?
It is I.
No, sir. Come on, man. I know way too much. When I was 3 years old, they taught me about what was going on now: vaccines, drugs, the food. So I grew up way different. So yeah, man, it's deep how they dupe half the world. Oh, yeah, if you're elderly or African American or black, you need the vaccine. People fell for that. That's crazy. That is crazy. But I've worked with a lot of vaccine injured uh, people. I didn't lose one person up to age 90. They all survived vaccine injured COVID, long COVID. But I went in deep cover into hospitals, basically helping people heal with natural, remedies, protocols. So, my former fiance is a doctor, and she took a big pay bonus to back the vaccine.
Did
Can you
you
believe
just
that?
say deep cover? Why are you
Deep,
sneaking at the people them facility with hoodie?
deep cover, putting on, clothes that make me look like a professional, and going in and helping people out. I was hired to make sure people didn't die in there.
So your lady friend is the one that got paid big money to promote it.
Yeah, man.
I knew
Man,
it. I knew they were
yeah.
doing that.
They
Yep.
gave her a big fat raise, and she was anti because I had her educated, but I already knew I was up against a giant. She was already a doctor, Western medicine educated, and yeah, man, I couldn't believe it, but that was the
So,
test.
so she
Did
felt.
she take it? Did she
So
take it?
So she didn't think she was gonna have to take it, but after she already signed on the dotted line, you
Hmm.
know, uh, they made her take it to get paid, and she got sick. When
that's
she
what. That's
called,
why.
And
That
she
that's why they make her take it.
Yep. You know what?
is that
You
why
pay
y'all
to play.
divorced? That why
we
you
didn't
divorced?
we didn't get married. We were engaged, so I left her when she took that bonus. But yeah, it's deep, man.
That a boy. Good job.
Deep, man.
That
I,
a man.
I couldn't believe it
Good.
though, but I mean, she basically sold her soul to make some more money, and the money wasn't needed. So it's crazy world out there, man. Crazy world. But
So she's
then
really sick right now.
oh, she's better. I put her through my protocol, so she
Okay.
it took her about a week and
Wait,
a
what
half.
kind of protocol you talk about?
Oh
His
man, I mean,
plan, his diet, his health plan, everything.
right. The water, the right foods. Then I have medical technology. I have phototherapy. I have
Are you
frequency
using
therapy.
sound healing?
Frequency therapy. I haven't used sound, but that is something I can add. But
That's like frequency.
right,
And
right.
pink noise actually works really well. Um, yeah. The Reich, are you using a Reich machine? A Reich machine?
I'm using various things that are in that realm of technological tools, but not the rife. But I have a lot of tools that are energy medicine. So I would say yeah, in that regard.
That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Well, hopefully well, I bet she's like kicking herself in the ass. Gosh damn it, I should have took it. I lost a man. I lost my good man. Gosh,
No,
so
she
bad.
she took it like she's okay because ultimately she lived and she's okay now. But a lot of people died from that. Millions of people died from the vaccine, and it's largely unknown. You
I'm
know.
talking about your relationship, the fiance based on, that type
Oh,
of
it was
stuff.
okay. It was okay. I mean, that was a test, and I'm always searching for the truth. So that was
Yeah, that's good.
what the universe brought to weigh it out for me. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
all
definitely.
good, all good.
Awesome. That's a great story, man. It's good testimony right there.
Yeah, I have a lot of photos and videos from working with people. During COVID. It was a crazy world in there. Every single person that was sick, basically, I would ask them, did you get vaccinated? And they all were vaccinated. And the hospitals were full of sick, vaccinated people. It's pretty deep.
I'm still weak that Brown thinks the Tesseract was moved, like it moves.
Bro, it have to move for you to see all sides of it, bro. You can't envision it
Now,
sitting
now, hold on.
still.
You just hear that? It has to move for who to envision all sides of it? If you can, if
It's
you,
not a tesseract. What are you talking about?
uh, uh, you, all right, bro. As long as the shape exists, you have to envision it from the shape's
What?
perspective and not yours, not what you're taught, bro. It's literally like it's literally
Bro,
saying.
bro, bro. Let me tell. Listen,
Mhm.
what I'm explaining to you is the people that created this idea and this theory tell you you can't see it. You giving me a concept that was created by someone like this hypercube and the tesseract to explain the fourth dimension, and they're telling you you can't see it. So how are you gonna go against the people that created this concept to say you can? That doesn't make sense.
I'm not saying that you can to the extent of what we're talking about right now. The point of it is it's not that it's moving.
I
They're
think you're having
moving they're
conversation.
move yeah, they're moving it to show you because when it's sitting still, you can't tell that every angle is perfectly even because you're looking at it still in front of you in a 3D format. But when it's moving, you start to understand how
Exactly. If you can't see it sitting still and you can't see it at all angles, it's not four dimensional. So it's not a tesseract. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it will have to be moving, or you will have to be orbiting around it, or to capture it in totality. Is what I'm explaining to you. You won't be able to unless it's moving. Like you just said, if you won't be able to see all sides, then it's not fourth dimensional to you. It's
then
not a.
you're look what I'm saying, bro. You're looking at it. The reason you have to move it is because you're looking
I
at it
think,
still.
may I, Adrian?
Go ahead,
May I be a gentle voice? I'm
please.
working on my gentle voice, so I love the practice, right? Perfect practice makes perfect. That being said, you might want to stop talking for a second and listen and marinate on what I go on. Because he's literally telling you something, but exactly, him now listen.
So
You see my
was that
PTR?
was that
You,
blood clot or no blood clot?
you see my PTR? That's how it will have to move in order for you to capture that shit in totality, it's
In
perceived to be
third
a.
dimensional perception, that's why it's moving in a third dimensional perception. If I put a ball in front of you, if I put a square in front of you, right?
Fuck side.
Look, Brown. If I put a square in front of you, right? You're gonna look at it from what? From the perspective of it being a square, right? If you are inside a cube of mirrors, how are you perceiving what you're in? When the reflection is coming from every angle, how are you perceiving the position that you're in? Are you looking at it from the outside looking in, or are you looking at it from inside trying to look out?
I don't know if that same concept relates to what we're talking about, but
Yeah.
what I'm explaining to you is, bro, as human beings, we're not
Okay,
just
no, no,
seeing.
no, don't do that. Give him a chance to answer the original question. Come not even think him hear you. He asked you to take a look at his PTR and pay attention to what is happening to enable you to see his PTR.
Yeah, seen it.
You missed it though.
Nah, I didn't.
No, all I'm saying is you got a superpower, my nigga, and you need to go let people know about the superpower, because apparently you could see past the third dimension, and that's a gift. Like I don't know, like what you doing on this app. You need to be saving humanity, and working on time travel, and going back into the future.
Going back into the future. I look back and see the future in past tense. It's madness. But yeah, like, bro, in a third dimensional standpoint, it's moving. In a fourth dimensional standpoint, that same shape is standing still. When you understand that concept, it's the same thing as the kid in the Matrix telling you the spoon is you're not bending the spoon. The spoon doesn't exist. It's the same type of concept.
What happens? All right. What happens when I spin a quarter? What is happening? What do you perceive when the quarter is spinning?
In a third dimensional realm,
No, as a human being.
in no the see that's the thing, a human being is beyond it's the concept of a mind, bro. This is why I always say this: life is about perception, bro. If you're gonna lock yourself into a regular day perception, then you're refusing to believe there's perceptions outside of it. This is why it's taken people so long to believe, like, oh, there's gods or there's aliens, there's these type of things, because they can't see from outside of what they've already learned. They don't have imagination or creative ability, or haven't been mind blown to the point that so many people have had their reality blown so many times seeing ghosts and shit, but they refuse to believe it until they see it again or until it's there in front of them. It's perception, bro. To understand that that shape is moving in a third dimensional realm, it is moving in a fourth dimension, and you can look this up. In a fourth dimensional realm, that will be standing still, but they're moving it in your picture to show you, because your mind is still stuck in a third dimensional perspective. It's as simple as understanding that shit is not moving. And if I put a cube in front of you, because a cube is a 3D shape, in this reality, you wouldn't have to move it to know what every angle of it looks like, bro. But because that shape is so
Why?
is
Like I would just have to guess. What's on the other side?
you would know. If
How?
it because if they're telling you
That's a
what's
risky move right there, Adrian.
if they tell you what's in the front, right? If they telling you, and you know for certain it's facts, what's in the front is in the back and is underneath it, because it is 100% even in every angle. So if you see the front and you can see the other, basically three sides, three and a half.
You won't unless it's moving. That's what I'm trying to explain
No,
to you, bro.
no, I'm talking about we just went to the cube. The thing about the fourth dimensional cube is you're still trying to put something that hasn't been created in this realm into the concept and understanding of what basically what you understand. I'm gonna show you how easy it is. Anything new you learn later on today is a new perspective, is a new realm. It's basically like, I'm not gonna say it's 4D, but it's basically like something 4D, something that you haven't experienced or learned yet. But you may have been doing things within that same degree of knowledge that you just learned that you didn't know, and you're still looking at it until you learn it later on today. You're still looking at it from the point of perspective that you know now. It could be as simple as something as A shorty, you look through her shirt and be like, damn, her titties probably look like this. And then she lift her fucking shirt and you see the areolas and titties and everything. And now you know exactly what that looks like. It's the perception, bro. Life is literally about perception.
You know, I hear something funny about perception.
What?
Earlier, when you were talking about top and back and behind and perceive, I was like, are you talking about a body? And then now you talk about areola. So my
Uh,
perception just was proved right.
hey, why can't I perceive a triangle on the other side of the cube?
You could perceive a triangle on the other side of the cube if what they're saying is incorrect. But if they showed you that the structure of it wasn't that,
You said what they showed you is correct. They see, like you said, it's about perception. So realistically, like if I would just see a cube and I would just have to guess what's on the other side, I would only be guessing by what I was told and like what I would assume is on the other side versus what really is. So my whole thing is this. At the end of the day, I get what you're saying, but still, it's just a proven fact that you cannot perceive a tesseract or you cannot perceive a hypercube. It's impossible.
all right, you may not be able to. But yeah, I'm certain there's definitely people that can. But all right,
Adrian, can you perceive a tesseract in your mind?
I believe so. Yes,
Try right now.
I've been doing it the whole time.
Hell no.
Okay.
Hell no. It's not. It's not all the.
Wait, wait. He might not tell the truth, because maybe that's why I did that chat pay foolishness. Oh, I can't. Why?
Okay, to each his own. They always think people crazy until someone actually shows and then the shit gets done and proven into a more
Adrian, you know what's
conceptual
always the
vision.
funniest? When somebody go to somebody business, right? And because they want to get free things, they pretend that they're the owner of the business popping up, like a owner of a big franchise or something. And they show up and they sit down and they taste test everything. And them go on big and them go on big, not realizing the real owner that pull up right away, no delay. And then guess what? You realize this whole time it was bravado.
You said it was bravado. All right, man. But yeah, to each his own, man. If that's the case, time travel doesn't exist. There wasn't videos of the
That's
moon
a
going.
lie.
Yeah, there was videos of the moon, not the moon, the sun going in between clouds to show that the reality and perception of this world, as we know it, is fake. The point, people still are, the Earth is either round or flat, and like that's the truth of everything. Water doesn't take shape of the cup, or whatever it's within. This isn't technically in the shape of a firmament, even though during days you may see the lights reflect off of different angles as if it was basically in a dome. But yeah, it's so much things that, is just not what it is. Or, yeah, perception.
Nah, I respect what you're saying. Like, no, it's an intellectual conversation. Like that, like we go both have our different views about it. But like, me personally, like I just like because I tried so many times for hours and days and weeks to do it because they said it can't be done. And realistically, I gave up on the shit. Like, so that's why I feel so strongly about how I feel.
This nigga- nah, man. I feel you. I understand, bro. But look, in reality, once again, it's just a perception thing. What moves in one spot may not look like it's moving in another. In a moment where a person is standing still, even if they look like they're not breathing, their heart's moving. And it's just different rules of universes, and there's actual structured rules that don't change, no matter if it was to get bigger in formation. So yeah, it's kind of like looking at it from like a God perspective in every square in it. So yeah, understanding karma,
What's a
understanding
square?
how everything moves. Uh, some people would look at it like it's four universes connected.
I think when we, I think it's possible to see it or vision it if we sleep. And I think that's like a possible thing because then we use it like more percentage of our brain when we sleep. Because they said we only use 10% of our brain, but then like they did like a cat what is it, a CAT scan when they read your brain waves, and they seen that it was like more activity occurred in a person's brain when they fall asleep.
When they close their eyes too, you know that, right?
You ever see somebody asleep with their eyes closed or open up, and you're like, wait, is it open? Yes. Oh, are they sleeping? Mm-hmm. So what that mean, Adrian? You just said them eye have to close. But you know what? I was gonna unmic anyways to share. You can achieve the brain state from sleep by incorporating sleep breath.
Um, what that means is that they're still able to see with their eyes open, and well, I mean, sleep with their eyes open, and they trained to do that. That's literally what I was just saying. But the next thing to do is when you're asleep, well, let me not say the next step. What I would deem the next reasonable step to do to sit here and be able to be in that creative state, what I used to be in my creative state before used to be just moving with my eyes closed, sitting here picturing things to be in certain places that they're not, sitting there moving and putting certain things where they need to be, and then after that going out to live it. But then you can start doing the same things with your eyes open. It's just training yourself to understand, like, it's not always what you, if you look at what's in front of you sometimes, this is why they tell you when you pray you're supposed to pray with your eyes closed. When you look at something in front of you, you get distracted, which is why I say everything that you learn to do is doctrination that locks you in. But yeah, you're right.
I would just like to formally say that the views expressed prior to this about the Tesseract and time travel do not reflect any cosign on my part in any way, shape, form, dimension, time, space, moment. Grazie.
Hello,
Wagwan.
Grand
Why it take so
Risings.
long? I've been waiting for you.
Interesting conversation
Grand
you guys are
risings,
having. Grand
others.
Risings, Lillette. Hey, hey. So you guys put yourselves in a box, called it a cube, and then Garfield sent you to Abu Dhabi, like normal?
Something like that, something like that. Been everywhere and back.
Oh boy. Excelente. So you've been everywhere and back. Adrian, just now when you were saying that thing about the cube, and they asked you how how did you know the measurement? You realize it's because you were programmed to know the angle, right? That was the angle that somebody told you, and it stayed in your head, and so that's how you considered it being knowing, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you realized that. I know you're like sometimes smarter than a thumbtack.
I can't say that.
Sharp, sharp, like thumbtack. But I like the way Brown challenged you on that though, and he was still showing that moving cube. Like that was pretty cool. You guys sharpening steel this AM.
Yeah, man. We had one of the good brothers in here. I was hoping that you would have woke up in time for that too.
Who
Um,
was there?
he went by the name Doc on this, but he said that was his second profile. He was a person who trains like athletes and himself at that, and
Mm-hmm.
he's very intellectual when it comes to the concept of cleaning water, and he did his research and studies in like water and
You
how it.
talking about Dr. Hawkins?
Nah. I know who you think. Andrew, you talking about Andrew Hawkins?
Nah, homeboy
No,
that homeboy with the
Dr.
what?
Phil Hawkins.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dr.
Phil.
Phil
Oh, yeah,
Hawkins.
yeah, yeah. Phil. Nah,
Hey
nah.
He has some
Shane.
good machines. He has good machines, but it's kind of weird. No offense.
Yeah, but son is just someone who was sitting there studying like water and shit, and he seemed to know his stuff on it. But I'm gonna go ahead and do more research on what he said to check to see if it
Yo,
makes.
what if like they told you guys that water, they might have missed a molecule and now the science is rewritten. It's no longer H2O, it's H3O. How would you guys feel about that?
You mean what you call it, gel water?
No, I'm just saying, like, what if they told you that now water has evolved and it's no longer H2O, it's H3O, and you got to get used to it?
Well, collectively it matters, but either the or.
That would mean
But
that the brain cells about to be activated all around now, innit?
mm,
It reminds me of a book I read one time about some kind of dystopian world where there was a thing that happened and everybody transformed into what they think they looked like. And I remember when those dog face filters came out, I was like, oh, these people never read that book, huh?
That's cool, Lisa, but I really want to see what people would say if 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 these scientists told you, like, hey guys, as of April 17th, there's no longer H2O. We've come to realize that it is H3O and there's no more H2O as you've known it. How many of you guys would be open to accepting H3O and willing to leave H2O behind?
You know what I'm gonna say, Butters? That's not the first time I heard that argument, and I really want to hear what they gotta say.
So let's let them expound, because based upon what I was hearing just now, I'm just like,
does it
you know,
even matter?
that, yeah,
No, no,
that
no, no. That
no, well,
that's
that's what I'm trying to get at.
oh,
Basically, is the fact that what you and Brown was just talking about in reference to that cube, right? Your perception didn't necessarily suit everybody else's answer in their head. Their perception didn't necessarily suit your answer in your head. You stuck to your guns about what the measurements would be and how you would know it, whether somebody told you or not. You've already been programmed that way to understand 90 degree, 90 degree, or excuse me, 45, 45, 45, 45, right? And then turning it into a cube, you got more of those 45s, right? And so somebody told you that. And it's not to make us, feel stupid or nothing like that. These were the sciences that we were brought up on. So basically, if somebody told you tomorrow, today, April 17th, that, hey guys, we've transcended water, the thing that's coming out your tap is no longer H2O. We have found that now it is H3O or even H3O2. It's new now. It's new. It's the new version. It's not the same anymore. It's got new properties. It serves the same purpose, but it's got new properties. Instead of H2O1, right? It's H3O2. Get used to it. How many of us would be willing to just accept that for what it is? And you answered quite correctly when you just said,
I know.
what would it matter?
Does it even matter?
And this is why the sciences are shifting right now to adapt to the perception of those that give it to you. That's my point. But I would love to hear what people have to say about moving into another dimension. Who's prescribing the reality?
What do you mean by who's prescribing the reality? I know what you mean, but what do you mean by who's prescribing the reality?
Well, would it be you, or would you trust and go along with the person that told you the disclaimer on national TV, on international TV, international media, international reporting, international magazines and newspapers, that whoa, everybody, it's amazing. The water, what you knew is water is now water. Water is the exponent of water. And now we're all going to be drinking water, H3O2. Get used to it, guys. Get used to it. It's how we're going to be sustained moving forward. And here is Watera's new functions. Same
Uh,
old functions with a couple other tidbits. Are you ready for that?
you know what I would say? Take your protractor out and show me a cube with 45-degree angles.
Yo, Adrian, how many people on this app you think own a fucking protractor? Yo, you remember the protractor? Said I fucking hated fucking protractor. You have to fucking pin it down and then move it in a circle. Like, what the fuck, son? Get that protractor dumb shit out of here. I hate math. Hate that. I always hated that shit. Fucking 1 foot in front of the other foot equals the next foot going in front of the other foot. Now leave me the fuck alone. 1 foot in front of the other foot till I get to the fucking corner of the street equals me at the corner of the motherfucking street. And then I cross that shit. Put your protractor where the sun don't shine, bitch. Hated that shit. Yo, just like the fucking, what's that other shit that, that shit they used to cut you at the, have like the little metal bar slice, and kids used to try to cut each other's hands off with it. It's called a ruler. And it have that little metal piece down the center. You're like, what the fuck? You just
the,
playing fucking
the paper
Dungeons
ruler?
and Dragons, nearly cut my whole hand off with a ruler, bitch. Pretending that shit is a sword in class. Either which way, I see Francis is asking what sciences are shifting. So he must have missed it when Michio Kaku and fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson said that they got to rewrite all they fucking books. You must have missed that recently when they said Michio Kaku was like, "Yeah, it seems like we gotta change. I'm not gonna throw all my books out. I'm just gonna need to tweak them a little bit." I'm like, what the fuck? These fucking fucks is out here realizing that they told some wrong shit, and now they gotta fix that shit and represent it to y'all. Like, hey,
You wanna know what's funny about that? That's never gonna stop.
yo, it is never gonna stop because the only thing constant is change.
Infinite possibilities.
And as they keep on discovering new shit, yo, I was in a flat earth room yesterday, right? I sometimes go into them shits like just to hear what's being said about it. Is it, how many times can you have a round and flat earth discussion? You can have that shit forever because none of these fucking humans have been high up enough off of this shit to see the whole thing. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. But
So
that's
now
I said that doesn't even matter. Like,
it
oh,
doesn't. And I told him, I was like, yo, however your spirit work, whether this shit was flat or fucking round, you can still move around this bitch. And the pilots and the people who what you call the motherfuckers that navigate the sea, the captains, they still are able to take you to the lands that you asked to go to. Did anybody ask them to tell the truth? Or do they just fucking take you there and you shut the fuck up?
I'll take you there.
That's it. Just take me there and shut the fuck up. And then the fucking guy Rohan was in there too. I was like, oh my God,
Oh
what the
my god. Yo,
fuck?
I loved picking
He
his
wasn't he
mind.
wasn't in the he wasn't on the stage, but he was being a tormentor in the chat, talking about how much he get paid and y'all stupid and this
Yo,
and that. I'm like,
Butters.
motherfucker, let me tell you a secret. If I slit your scrotum down the center and two balls fall out, does that make you have a flat sack?
Yeah. Butters.
Or do
You
you still have two balls?
Butters. Re- I'm gonna need you to relax. I wish he would come. Like, you know what's funny? He won't come back to the spaces that I don't like. That
Nah,
we
he
have
would
to go
never
to.
come back because they found out all, listen, they doxed the fuck out of him and found his shit on Twitter. You remember? I don't know if you seen that shit. They found all of his government affiliation shit on Twitter.
Damn. Nah, I wasn't even there for that. I was just talking about when he had the room, when he came into our room and he couldn't beat us in debate and got proved wrong, and then invited Dr. Copeland, and then Dr. Copeland lied about separating the COVID antigen, and then we proved him to be incorrect also. And from there, it was just like, yeah, you and your master, like they said, oh yeah, but if this information comes out, we're gonna come back into the room and apologize. I've been
Apologize
waiting
for what?
for them spreading false information. I'm
They
still waiting.
apologize for nothing. Their belief
Told
is
me I
that
was uneducated, and they
you
lost a debate to an uneducated man that everything he's saying is being proven fact with that shit.
nobody could change what somebody believes unless they choose to shift their belief system. There's nothing else to discuss. If you believe that the Pillsbury Doughboy is real and laughs like this, that's what's ingrained in your head. And nobody could tell you that Pillsbury Doughboy don't laugh like that. And if you
But
hear somebody try to tell you differently, you'll be like, no, he don't. The Pillsbury Doughboy laughs like this. that Pillsbury Doughboy, for years we've known the Pillsbury Doughboy and he laughs like this. You can't tell me. But what we can both conclude about both parties is that the Pillsbury Doughboy is an animation and he's not real. Somebody gave him life. He's created and he laughed like what the fuck they told you he laughed like.
Do you want to be the Pillsbury Doughboy? You want the voiceover?
No, I want to be I want to be paid for being myself.
That's fire.
I don't want to be the Pillsbury Doughboy. I want to be loved for me and paid for being me. And I just had a dream before I came in here like an hour ago. I dreamt I don't like, you know how you dream and like the people are talking, asking you questions, but like you don't actually hear the voice. You just know what's being said in the dream. You know what I'm saying? And somebody was looking at my statistics on a computer. And so I was so confident. I went for an interview. I was very confident. It was a black woman sitting there interviewing me. And when she pulled up my statistics on the computer, she seen the thing that I fear. She seen it on the computer and she asked me, well, what about this? She said, it says, do not use. She said, can you explain that to me? There was another woman on the side of her. And I was like, well, this is what happened that made that happen. And, I still to this day can't understand why it still has that on there. But, I'm quite viable. I'm everything that you see, everything I told you I am. And that what you're looking at on this computer that's just somebody's feeling about me. Do I have the job? And I don't recall what the answer was, but I went back to feeling confident again. Like I never allowed the fear of what she saw on the computer to to I'm just telling you, like as soon as you remember the dream, you're supposed to write it down, right? But I didn't. I only remember this what I'm telling you. But there was a fear when I seen, she turned the screen to show me why I shouldn't get the job. And I tried to explain it as best I can, but it was in my authenticity that I told her that's somebody else's thoughts. I am this way. You can use if you want. Use even though it says do not use, you can use this. This is viable. This makes sense. I am this. So I will wait for you to make your decision. And they seem to be fine with it. And so, not too long after that, I woke up. But that was what I remember about the dream. And it's just like, I wouldn't let somebody else's reality of what they saw on a screen make me even in my dreams. So I feel really good about my reality, about how that fear doesn't hold me in my real life either. So the moment that I felt it in my dream, and